My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
son. A terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
A terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
son. A terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
My son, a terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight.
Stand as one for the Alliance!
Yeah, we're headed in back to the Dragonlands. Because Dragonflight's awesome. So, Season 1 just started. We're headed in. We're going to get in there. We're going to dominate. We're going to be going to the raid for the first time on the new expansion. Let's go. It's going to be good. Hey, Tick, hope to see you there. You're going to be there. I'm going to be there. You're going to be there. I'm going to be. You're going to be. He's going to be there. It's going to be fun. Something new, something dangerous. good. All right, where do we start? Fishing. That's where we start. Good place to start, isn't it? I think so. So I'm catching fish and making steak out of them. Let's see. How's the doggo, Cam? Where's doggo? Doggo no go? Where's he at, bro? Fixing camera. Alright. Sometimes he comes over there. Okay, it's time to stretch. But we're just getting started. We don't really need to stretch yet. I'm gonna stretch. Gonna stretch your tongue. Get your esophagus going. Yeah. Glad you got to see that. Hey, what if I get this guy that's attacking that fish? Didn't count. Boo. Have you opened your nets? You gotta open your net. Missed. I'll try again. Got him. Pull him on shore. Pull him in. Let's go. Get up here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Just want to pet you. Just want to pet you. That's so good. Alright. I'm trying to get a few things done before raid. Hopefully I have time to maybe do a Mythic Plus. Somebody in guild was asking for a healer. I might try to go do that. I don't know, A-Ticker, if you're down for some Mythic Plus. That ding.
What a haul! Certainly worthy of a tale or two of your own.
Nets. Stock the fish up. Because we're good fisher people. We keep it stocked full. Okay, where are all the fish? Jumping, going over here. Where they at? I don't see them. Like, camera's off. Facing forward, but I don't look forward. Do this. Better? I think that's better. Alright, capture. Stock fish. These are fish that we're going to take to stock the pond, the major areas. So everyone can fish happily. Then the fun part, we get to throw them at people.
Out of range.
Out of range, gotcha. Alright, let's go. Full speed ahead. Did I miss something? Hey, I've done all the quests here. I should be able to get my net now. Hopefully. My net has not been eaten away by the pesky
Don't forget
otters.
to take some soup for the journey. Let us hear your story.
Soup is a good idea. Okay, where's my net? Get away, otter. Set net. Oh, set? What do you mean set? I've already set them. I need to loot them. The loot. Where's the net? Hello? Set. Oh, well, I guess I lost them. Maybe the reset, weekly reset my net. Okay, what do we do? What is a good thing to do next? What should I do next? Really need to do that, Dragon Scale Keep. Let's see, I have a quest. Yeah, Dragon's Bane Keep. Travel to the Waking Shores. Lay waste to Dragon's Bane Keep. Which I think is this, right? Let's siege to Dragon Bane's Keep. information gain, and then you get that. Oh. Just kind of go over there and see what's up. Like a plan? Oh, don't have enough power to boost there. That sucks. Dragonbane's Keep? I don't think so. Oh, I'm so out of like swim juice. Okay. What do you mean swim? That was dumb. Not swim juice. Hello? Hello? Alright, we'll stop for a mine. It's not a bad reason to stop. Side of it. It's over here. It's down there. See? Eyes of an eagle. Yeah. We'll head over to Dragon's Bane Keep. I think is this area. Earlier there was like a timer on it and stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I not regenerating vigor? Just run on the ground for a minute. Awa. A lot of proto drakes hanging out over here. Let's see, what was I doing? Map. Dragon Scale? Dragon Scale. Is that the same as Dragon Bane? Dragon's Bane Keep. Oh shit, it's over there. Oh. Oh! That's the place I need to go. Alright, let's get in there. I moved my computer. Things are weird. I moved my computer, so I'm off. Just gonna deal with it. Cool, that was a good distraction to buy time to get power. So I can, oh, I'm going the wrong way. Perfect. Let's go this way. I see it in the distance. It is the keep of the Dragon's Bane. Dragon's Bane. Dragon's Bane Keep. Headed. Like quite a bit of lag, you know. Oh, shit. Not retreating. I'm going in. We're going in. We're going in hot.
Joradin continue to threaten our position here. The Black Dragonflight welcomes your help in repelling these attackers.
Are we supposed to do stuff here?
Been perhaps difficult at times. We've always worked together. I am sure you will continue to support my efforts for the better
Going up.
of us.
Give me some rep, man. Wait. Is it rare? Nope.
Someone has been aiding the World Splitters. They have summoned a vile monstrosity from our past into existence. You must destroy it.
I'm a world breaker. I got this. See? Add a quest to talk to Raytheon. Rathian? Not Rathian. There's Rathian.
You stand before the Black Prince.
This guy.
Come now, speak. I'm the future of the Black Dragon Flight.
Let's go. Is the future.
What you looking for? Stay away from the voodoo. You be careful, man. Spirits
Spices.
with you, man.
30 spicy lava spices. Spicy lava spices. So what do you gotta do? The one with the little duck chef on her head. Jadardan collect up a powder.
BC.
Alright, let's get the spices. Give me that spicy. Like it's spicy. Oh,
You stand before the right
key? Do I have a key? I don't know if I have a key. I need to change my posture. I'm like, my back's hurt. Weird. Just sit back a little bit. I don't feel like I'm not facing the camera. Weird. Doesn't matter. No one wants to see me. They're here for the gameplay because I'm amazing. Okay. 372. Should I wear that? Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's the turtle ritual. And if you die, that's probably not good for the raid because you die a lot. We're gonna die a lot in the raid. Haste mastery over crit. Got 9 haste, 34 mastery, 23 crit. What does this do? Lose 1 crit, gain 1 haste, gain 1 mastery. That's more balanced, right? That's what I should do. I have speed, bracers, with leech. Oh, and it has a socket. That's the one I should be wearing. Because then I can put something in the socket.
Have we met? Don't underestimate the Isles.
Collect stuff. Got
I'm
it.
sure we'll meet again.
This
What
guy.
are you after? Go
Honor
on.
the Fallen.
I'm certain you have things to do.
Get stuff. Cool.
Don't
Greatest.
underestimate the
Eliminate
Isles.
2 rares.
I will
Easy.
provide.
Quartermaster.
Aspects have returned.
Got stuff to turn in.
Ours is a solemn burden. Guard against chaos. The Isles have awakened.
Okay. Awakened Earth, Fire. This is an apparent. Don't care.
Victory in all your battles.
Anything else good?
Glory
Okay.
to all dragons.
Let's see. Is Axie on? Let's see if he's got a gem. Thing with a socket. What do I want? That's the question. Okay, why is there another?
You seem
Oh.
familiar.
The rares are up. I need to go. 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 Get a tap. Get tap. Get tap. There he is. Hey guy. Hey guy. Hey friends. What you got? What's going on? Just kill them all. It's easy.
Too far.
it's just me, but I think it's laggy. Get in there. Get in there. Get that loot. Go. Nice. What's this? Oh, give me a quest. Alright, we're gonna kill the rare. Why not? I'm actually hurt. Think I'm tanking? Tanking? Nope, nope, I'm fine. Oh, he ran me over, man. Stepped right in my face. Crushed my wings and shattered my skull. This guy's a bastard. How could you be such an ass? It's an ass. Res. Tap the rare, right? Minimum? Nope, that's not the rare. It's your rare. Tap his ass. Look at all these horde. There's like no DPS. They suck. I'm like 50 frames right now. No?
I am out of range.
Okay, let's keep doing this. Go through them with fire. That's a great idea. One down. Forge Master going down. Alright. Getting shit done. I got a new look. Horned nose. Cool.
I must get closer.
Okay. What am I supposed to do? Something over here. Let's go do something over here. Did I unlock a chest or anything? I got this. Yeah, let's use it. I just thought I was getting attacked right there. Okay. Go up. And over. What is this? Quest
Come
guy.
then. Let
Got
us
the
speak.
bone. Turn it in.
Keep your secrets to yourself.
Okay.
If
World
you see
breaker
anything
weapons
strange,
and
let me know.
no. Blade
Jardim and
things.
Scalecracker keep wish to test our strength. Assist my dragons in repelling their efforts.
Okay. That means there's so many quests here right now. Oh, there's a big baddie, huh? What are we looking at? Yeah, Death Shadow. Guy's sick model. Look at that thing. Woo. So many people here. They look angry. This other guy off. Before we loot.
I need to
Okay.
target
Loot.
something
Scoot.
first.
Oh, ring. Oh, new quest. Got it. What's this? Great haste. 385. We're gonna upgrade our 350 with that. And then we're going to enchant our ring. Put that back up. Sick. Dude, that was good. Okay, now what? Do I have enough fragments to make a key? Ooh, that's bones. I need that. Where's my key things? Key. 21 keys, 30. There. Oh, it's only 10, huh? No, it was 30. Alright, where did I go? What's this? I'm rummaging. I'm under attack. Damn it, now I gotta do something on my own. Use my own skills to kill something. This is trash. Oh, here comes another one. Hey, join the party, no problem. Like your hair. Its mask is cool, but your hair is better.
I require a target.
What's up, Step Dragon? Guilty right there. That's how we roll. We're all over this server.
I require a target.
Okay. What's the blue thing say to do? Go in there, maybe? I don't think I need to go in there yet. Alright, let's open the map. Let's zoom in. Let's see what we got. The main thing we want is this. Great obsidian key delivered to civilian. Oh shit. We got this done. I just made a key. Rune is complete. Okay, they're fixing to go
With
underneath.
this key, we can breach the barrier within
This is
the vault
civilian?
and
Yeah.
rid it of the infestations that
Give
have
my
grown.
key. Did it? Boom. Give me that chest. Alright, let's head to the vault. That's where the good stuff's gonna happen. It's good. We're making good progress before raid here. Here. And then down here. Right, yep, everybody's here. Yay. Almost there. Let me drop in and see what's up. What's up? What's up, guys?
I have a target.
Y'all watch. Everybody look. Watch while I open my box. Oh, I didn't get no items? Shit. I thought I was gonna get something.
I need to target something first. I do not have a
I'll
target.
get something off this, so. Not a tank, someone else go. Boy, getting melted. Melt him. Night. Oh. Here, it's cool. Didn't get anything extra. That's okay. We're not mad about it. Not mad about it. Oh, I think I have to go in here and do this guy. Yeah. Stone Wrecker. Let's just go ahead and pull him in.
I must get closer.
Tap that ass. Eh.
I am out of range.
Cast view. Nice. I think I'm getting both these done at the same time. Oh yeah, man. You have agitated the keystones. They're
I
agitated.
require a target.
Gold. Can't argue with that, you know. Actually, I'd love to argue with that and get, you know, I need epics all the time, but it's okay. You can give me that trash. That didn't help. That was a misclick. It's a misclick. Okay, here we go. Surging forward. Supposed to do right there. Earth Warden's Vault. Down below. That got French West, huh? Screwed, huh? Yay, there's people to help. And I can't move? That's dirty. Oh, that was dirty.
I do not have a target.
What's stuff done here? Let's go turn some stuff in.
I've been keeping an eye out.
Okay, I need you to upgrade by 30 item levels. Let's
The
go.
Black Talon are always
Well.
loyal. If you see anything strange,
Alright, collecting
let me
weapons. Let's go over back to the Bastallion. Oh yeah, this guy. The Forge Master.
Aspects watch over you.
Let's see if we can give him a key. Make him happy. Yes, I don't have enough. Fuck this guy.
For the glory of the dragons.
Vision, scale hammer. Stuff from all around here.
Serve
Perfect.
well.
I'm looking plan. What do we gotta do with these guys? Just kill them, right? Takes so long because I'm a healer. I complain all the time. Well, I'm out of the.
I need to target something first.
Got one item. Oh, here, I'm standing here. Yeah, it didn't hurt. Oh, I might move this time. That's 500k, come on. Oh, I might stop doing this because it's taking forever. You would be better off going doing some Mythic Plus. At least one, right? He's beating me down slowly. We're up. Hey. Did he heal? I feel like this guy's healing. Shit, he got all big. I'm dying again. Hard. Too hard. This is trash. Bro, what the fuck? I got 20 stacks. Not fun. Okay. Class tuning. Overwatch coins with Microsoft rewards. Guide. WoW China update. Dungeon raid tuning. New outdoor world event. Taking 300 dogs for a walk. World bosses. Tier list. That just came out. World boss loot fixed to drop at $3.95. POEs. Auction house. Okay. See if anybody's in here. Oh, well. Yo!
Hello. What's up?
Anybody home?
Nope. No, no one here.
Why you be away and AFK? Are you gonna mail me a gem?
I already did.
Bro, I'm asking. I wasn't accusing you. Asking. Are you going to mail me one? If you did, great. Thanks. Appreciate. If you didn't, what the hell's wrong with you? Let's get it done. But you did, so you're cool.
Slap you.
I'll get the popcorn.
There's a rare in the vault. Oh. I'm going straight in. Let's fly fast. Forward. No one's in here. I'm gonna die. Nobody cares about that guy. You know, no one's attacking it. Oh yeah, they are. All right, I'm killing this war ender.
Oh, boxing house is back up.
That is much needed.
I don't think I've ever seen the auction house go down.
I have.
I wonder what the hell they're doing.
Hey, Concordus dude is here. That means we're gonna win. Hope he drops something. I don't even know it's worth killing. I just noticed his weapon is the Unstoppable Force. Click on it. That's cool. Okay. Oh man, I've got like a 2-second lag on everything.
Are you near the Obsidian Temple?
I'm in the Obsidian Throne.
Yeah, that's why. There's an elemental storm over there, so a lot of people are over there.
Too far away.
What? Nice. Dragon Maul Punch. Guess I needed that. Cool. That was worth killing this. Got some stuff. Oh yeah, Dragon Punch. So what time is actual invites?
7:20 our time.
Our time, right. I probably don't have time to do a mythic. It sounds like I need to head back and buy enchants and stuff. Well, they're on a 6 already? Wow. Score.
Did a 10 earlier, got wrecked. Quarter Stars is not tuned.
Or you're not geared.
No, it's not tuned. There's shit that's going off that needs to have a longer timer on. It's just absolutely dumb.
Keep your chin up, eh? Ain't you a shipper looking one?
You could get better gear, so there's that.
I'm 383 item level, and I couldn't do something that drops item level lower than what I am.
But skill, not gear. Got it. God, it's the skill. It's the skill gap.
I'm gonna come skill gap your forehead.
Don't forget about me.
That would not be nice.
I enjoyed speaking with you.
I want to come watch.
Tell me of Azeroth. I will claim my rightful place.
Alright, give me a legendary. Out of this chest. That gives me just artifact items. Yay. Oh well.
Welcome to the
One can hope, right?
Honor.
Too far away.
Something was casting water NATO. That was cool. What's the name of the ability? Gonna loot. Let me loot it. Thank you. Too much stuff to do here. Maybe I can sneak. Nope.
Fucking pay attention to raid. Anything I put in there. How do I sign up for raid? You don't.
Not anymore.
Yep. We're gonna do wait list. Wait list. So what time is raid over tonight? Like
Whenever
9?
we have. No.
Oh, 8:30?
It's all night raiding.
Oh. I thought you were old and get tired easy.
Says the guy who is literally older than I am.
Yeah, but I don't get tired easy.
It's not what Jimmy told me. I mean, what?
I mean, what?
I plead the fifth.
Don't blow my cover, man. When I want him to stop, I just say I'm tired. It's not that I'm tired, it's I want him to stop. Please stop. He can stop. Okay. I don't know what should I be doing right now to prepare for raid?
Get your files, get your potions.
Get your lube.
Potions. I guess we have to go back to Valdraken. I really appreciate how this whole expansion's named after me. It's pretty sick. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna write Blizzard a letter. I actually should be making royalty for using my nomenclature of Val. I think. What do you think? Oh, okay.
Ryan, how strict are you going to be on enchants for tonight?
I mean, they don't. I know enchants are fucking expensive as shit. So I mean, there's some enchants I got the lesser version. Dear God, you didn't even fucking sign up for the raid.
There's a system, people.
If my name ain't in the groups, I ain't coming tonight? Question mark.
We need to let them know that probably we'll have a wait list. That people will drop out at times. They might be able to get in.
I don't know. If they're not reading instructions, do we really expect them to follow raid mechanics?
Well, you have some of these people may have joined before, after we've actually raided before. You know what I mean? Like in the low times of Shadowlands.
Do you seek
I'm just not
knowledge?
familiar with the process,
Come
even
see
though
me
it's
again.
we've tried to message it. Anyways, just grace. That's how I am. You know.
I hear you, and I get what you're saying. I'm a firm believer in if you didn't read, then.
Well, and what I was saying is like if we're 4 hours in and we need a DPS or a healer, and they're still on yet they didn't sign up, and they fit the role, why wouldn't we, just pick who's available?
Honored to meet
Well, I mean,
Good health
I'm
to
not
that
gonna
point.
not bring someone who signed up
Find
though.
what you seek.
Well,
I will do.
well, I know that. I mean, what if someone goes to bed in 2 hours? You know, because
Then we pull from the people that did sign up.
Yeah, I understand that.
If they're online.
Yeah, they are the C list, right? But it's possible that they could get in later.
Of the finest quality.
That's all I'm saying. It's a possibility. So you're
Correct.
saying there's a chance.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
What movie? Movie quote? I'm saying there's a chance. You know the movie?
What's a movie?
If you don't know, I'm not going to tell you. Atek, have you turned on the in-game music?
I did yesterday, yes.
Isn't it awesome?
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was alright.
This is pretty good. Been getting all these cosmetic things, and I don't even know how to access them. Like, I haven't figured that out. Like, I just got a shoulder appearance, but it's not in the list of shoulders. It's like not in my list. I don't understand. Y'all know how that works?
I wonder if it's profession gear.
No one.
Could be.
Aspects watch over you.
Needed these profession quests, man. So I ended up not min-maxing my engineering, but it's okay, I guess.
See you later.
There's a particular specialization that I kind of should have picked up to be able to make the best gear right now, but anyways, life. Yes, okay. Oh no, I need to go spend all my gold real quick.
Well then, let us proceed.
So, consume. Do I need food as well?
Yep.
The best
I don't know if we're gonna have
food.
feast or not.
$500 food?
No one
The
has
best
told
food.
me if they are going to have one or not, so
Somebody's messed up. That's weird. So the hearty stew gives you well-fed 105 of your lowest secondary stat. And the grand banquet gives you 70. Oh, it's 75 of primary. So the primary would be better, right?
I think it depends on the class.
Pick up some banquets. Intellect, I think. Holy crap, man. Fortune cookies are 500 gold each. That just gives you 75 intellect. Conspiracy against raiders and just take all our money. It's best. I kind of like the one that makes you move faster. I'll do this one. I think 10 will be enough. 10 flasks, 10 hours.
I got 10. I got Phial of Elemental Chaos, which sounds interesting with how it procs and shit.
That's what I got too. Because one was like being near people, the other one was be away from people, and the other one was standing still, which I don't really do. So this is the only one that made kind of sense. Sorry I didn't Icy Veins it and find out the min max, but whatever. So just look at whatever's the most expensive and just get that one. That's so weird. This is a flask? This is a potion. You see this one that says use on a fallen ally within 10 yards to spread restorative spores nearby for 12 seconds. These spores cling to allies and heal them.
Yeah, they have some really weird
Oh
stuff.
shit. That's cool. Usable on yourself while dead. So it's like, so as a healer, after I die, I can pop that and still heal. That's actually kind of interesting. That's cool. I like that. That's very weird, different, you know? I guess I won't know till raid really, but I haven't had any mana issues. Like only one time did I have a mana issue in all my mythics, you know? I don't think I need a thing for mana. So expensive. Especially the potions.
Yeah, I'm working on my alchemy. Luckily, I'm able to make my my files for tonight, but that's really going to be about it.
All the stat ones. This is dumb. For 6 minutes of 600 intellect, it's cost me 6,000 gold. That's beautiful. So we only need food, potion, and flask, right?
You will do.
Yeah,
well.
Phials. I don't like that they changed the name.
Is it? Can I not use flask?
Well, they're technically files, flask. Technically.
Oh, it says it says it's a file.
And technically, if your aunt had a penis, she'd be your uncle.
Ew.
No, she's not my mom's type, so. Alright, anything else I need to buy on the auction house?
Am I dreaming?
Would you like anything, Atik, from the auction house? Anything?
Oh, just your sweet, sweet booty.
Not for sale. Jeez.
Well, then I'm not interested.
When's he gonna learn? Oh, I need to do this. This is bad. Okay. Ooh, I've been mentioned in Discord. Let's check it out. People want to talk to me. What is this? Raid Team Ranch. It's the list. So, actually, how do you feel about 3 evoker healers?
I guess we'll find out.
Been enjoying mines. I feel like I'll be able to do well with it. You know, the only problem is if fights and stuff require people to spread way out, then Evoker it gets really rough because the range stuff is bad.
Luckily the fights tonight, I mean, not too many of them require everybody to completely stay spread out, so hopefully there's enough awareness going on.
Now, it just requires me to spend a lot of time moving across. Like, I've done dungeons where I had like a mage, a hunter, and like a shadow priest, and like we're in this big circular room. One goes left, one goes right, one stays in the middle. I'm having to run all the way around the back end of the room to heal them. I was like, this is stupid. But I do have a lot of movement abilities that help me do that. So it's not that bad. It's just very frustrating as a healer. That's all. And sometimes it puts me in a position where I have to decide, well, I can only reach these 2. That third person might die. I just have to sacrifice them because I can't get there and save everybody in time. You know what I mean? So, but in a raid, that's much less an issue because there's a lot of people. More than one healer. Is that Oblitty? That sounds like an Oblitty one.
Hello.
Sounds like an Oblitty. Deep vocal cords.
Fucking ranch boy.
What up?
See, ladies and gentlemen, this is what happens to your vocal cords when you drink too much ranch.
And yep, 100%.
Yeah, it gets a little clogged, a little tingy in the back there. Yeah.
I just finished my pre-raid workout. We're ready.
Oh, it's good. What does that entail? I'm curious.
Bunch of push-ups and shots of ranch.
Okay. So do you like put the cup of ranch on the ground and then you push yourself?
Yeah, I put like the ranch in like a dog bowl and I just like do a push-up, drink from the ranch, go back up, then back down.
It's very motivating.
Very.
I like it. So how you been, dude?
Good. Keeping busy with the baby.
Yeah. That'll do that.
Have to raise him to like ranch too, you know, that's hard.
Especially in this economy. Yep.
Alright, geez, have you seen ranch? And the price has gone up crazy. Inflation it's actually 100% proven. Inflation has affected ranch more than any other condiment.
Also, the price of ranch is the biggest indicator of inflation.
Exactly. I mean, you're speaking the truth at this point.
I think I read that in economics book one time.
Yeah, Economics 101. That's the first lesson, actually. So, yeah, it just shows you retain that information. That's good.
Go.
Sounds like ranch is essential for the soul, then.
Exactly. If you actually, when the pandemic first hit, you know how they only allowed essential workers out? Anyone who was working for Hidden Valley Ranch actually got the work still. Essential.
Essentially, yeah. And essential.
Of course.
What's an encounter bar? I'm moving my bars around. It says encounter bar. What is that?
It's the bar where buttons for your encounter would show up.
That's
Makes
a way
sense.
better explanation. Thank you.
I got you, boo.
This guy's a genius. Okay. I don't hear any excitement. Are y'all excited for first raid of the season 1 of the new expansion? Let's go.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
I'm feeling it too, man. Feeling it.
Dude, the The fucking Razageth fight looks like cancer incarnate.
Dude, that fucking I was looking at the guide. I'm like, what is going on?
Is that the one where you have to get knocked to the platforms?
No, this
who that
is
was.
the last boss.
The last phase is when it really gets tricky. You got all the mechanics going, that circle and the lightning.
Horrible. Oh, Oblitty, just so you know, I bought 2 extra keyboards and a mouse. Just in case
Of
I
course.
break stuff.
Of
from
course, you have
frustration.
to. Yeah, you have to break some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have my certain keyboards stacked up over here, ready for tossing.
I have lived to see them return. For Dragonkind. Aspects.
Why is the Earth angry?
When do invites go out? In 5 minutes, right?
5 minutes.
Alright, time for Pete.
File. So the files are what you use.
Yeah, I should
That's your
probably do
flask. That lasts a long time, right? 30 minutes. Okay.
Correct.
And
Do
then
they still persist through death, or
yeah,
just doesn't
last
say it
30
anymore?
minutes.
So
It does. Mine does. It says
Yeah, mine does
file
too.
of elemental chaos. Use it. Here's what it does, and then last 30 minutes through death. Consuming
Oh, shit.
identicals will add another 30 minutes. Which
you
it
know, I
didn't
kind of
use.
skipped over the part where it said "and through death."
Yeah. Yeah. Well, these are so I bought these. I don't know what it is. I guess it's considered a combat potion. So it says use upon a fallen ally within 10 yards to spread restorative spores nearby for 12 seconds. These spores cling to allies and heal them for 36,000 over 6 seconds. Usable on yourself while dead. That's cool. I just like the concept. So like when I get killed, I can hit that and still essentially put out some healing as a healer. I better count on my parses though, that's the key.
As always.
I'm going for top parse tonight. How about you guys? Interested in those parses? Good talk.
Sands be in your feet.
But my parse.
What about your butt?
Wares of unimaginable quality.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm back.
You'll find
Hello?
nothing better in the
Hello?
Hello?
You missed the invites, dude. Where'd you go?
Oh shit, I'm kicked out. It feels
We already
bad.
cleared the raid.
Yeah, we killed. We already did heroic. See you later.
We got world first cutting edge. We're done for the week.
Yeah, we'll pick up next time. Done for the week. We're done for the month. Oh shit! I drink a lot of water. Yeah. You could say I'm a connoisseur of liquid. Go ahead, actually do it.
Okay, it's time to get the go juice.
You know you need to do it.
Okay, where's the raid? That's the first question. Where is this place?
It's in the Dragon Isles, I believe.
It is somewhere in Azeroth.
Bold.
Well, I'm in the Blasted Lands. And now what? There's a
Alright,
big
take that
portal
giant
here.
Portal. Take the
Okay.
portal. Take the portal.
Good, going. Oh,
Alright, and
AFK?
then-
I just thought of something. AFK. Do I have a button for that? No.
surprised our in-game map doesn't have like locations of where all the stuff is anymore. Well, not anymore, but like you should. You know? 'Cause I get lost all the time in that city. I forgot to get spicy ranch for tonight. I was gonna take a shot of spicy ranch every time we kill the boss.
Yeah, what? Hey, just go grab the ranch soda. That's probably primed and ready to go.
That thing's probably curdled at this point. That would be even nastier. I might just tap out and say no more.
How old is that even? I don't even know.
Gee whiz, that was when we were doing Mythic Ny'alotha, I believe, at the time.
Eesh. It's got some Ny'alotha of itself. Okay, we have a special dietary supplement tonight to for the raid performance. It is the Monster Import, which I haven't had in a long time.
I want that Monster, Val.
I want that Monster Export, please.
Let's see if you can hear the lid crack and hiss. Let's go. It might get cut out because of the mic, but let's see. I'm turning it. Nothing happened. Okay.
Was it that one of the pop?
It's a spin top. It's you spin it.
You're spinning.
Yeah, it spins and then it closes and opens.
That's fancy. That's revolutionary.
It's one of the smoothest monster drinks there are.
I have the zero sugar one I'm gonna indulge in tonight. It's the mango one, Fiesta or something. I don't know what I mean. It's like a light blue can.
Really like if we're talking about monsters, the new yellow.
Yeah.
What is it? It's black and yellow.
Oh, okay. I know that song.
Yeah, I forget what the flavor was.
Is it bumblebee flavor, perhaps?
No.
It just canned a bunch of bees and liquefied it? That'll show them.
That would be amazing.
Oh, haha. I would be buzzing to get one of them.
Yeah. I would be buying that.
Ah.
Right?
Conversation hurts me.
Yeah.
Hey. Look, a
I
Vista.
already invited everybody.
Yeah,
Some
invites.
people didn't accept though.
There we go.
Hey.
Hello. Boy. What's going on?
What's up, Minder?
Rhode Island. Hey, Val. How's Texas?
Texas is kicking it.
Kick.
Missing 2.
With that cowboy boots on.
Hey, don't talk about Val, Texas like that.
here. What the fuck you talking about?
Hey.
I hope y'all weren't up north with all these storms. I think they were
I
north.
live in Texas.
Yo, I just had 3 feet of snow drop on us
I
last
don't.
2
I
days.
live in Texas as well. I can talk shit about it all I want. I'm allowed.
Exactly.
No, you talk shit about Texas, I'm gonna get Sandy Cheeks to come after you.
I lived in Texas all my life.
Born and raised.
I'm allowed to talk shit on my state.
Sandy's coming for you.
Did I tell y'all? Somebody spilled a big gulp on 35. They shut the whole place down with the ice on the road. It was ridiculous.
No, man, you killed me with that one. Huh?
I actually spilled a big gulp.
And y'all think my jokes are bad.
Literally
Because
they are.
I do not have a
I
target.
did. I was riding my bike and I had it in my left hand. I hit a bump and it went into the car next to me. And it
What the hell is this shit having this many hunters when we had none last expansion? We had like, I think we had like 2 at one point.
Yeah,
It was me and one other guy in the first dungeon, and then I think we both left.
Well, we have no shamans, right? As well.
We have no shaman.
No shaman.
Want to buy a wind stick.
Put up.
So I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to go
kill you.
through. This is the one thing I hate about the signups being in Discord and not in where I can approve it in game, where I can just hit mass invite. Because I've invited everybody that signed up. They've been online, but 2 people are not in here, and I don't know who the freak it is.
Can't you do a mass invite with that add-on that you have, or no?
No.
wonder if ATIC could figure out a mod for that.
Or how about
Discord.
Raid Assist? Or AA?
Actually, you get your pencil out and you write the names down on a piece of paper.
Said they're going to be late, so we're pulling from the list. Hold on. I know one person already told me ahead of time they're going to be late, so let me see what we got.
Doing a quest in a raid, it's not gonna work. Sucks.
Yeah, I think if you have the Raid Assist add-on, you can set up the pre-invites, do a mass invite that way.
Cool.
Guys, that was a good joke.
What
That was a
happened?
great one. You guys want to see my new fancy tent? Yo, who wants to come in my tent?
Yo,
Yo, come here, come here. Everyone, come to my tent. Come on, tent party while we wait.
Where?
I'm in Valdraken. Who's moaning?
Wait, did Minder pitch a tent for people?
Yeah, I'm pitching
Yeah.
a tent right now. Come through.
That was probably my kid screaming.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
there it
he
is.
Yep.
That was so perfect, though.
Pretty sure it was saying ranch.
Yeah,
Right here,
his
guys.
first word is going to be ranch.
Still
calling
missing
him.
one person. Can't figure out who the hell it is.
Who's coming for the tent party?
Bro, where's the tent?
Dude, come to Valdraken. Come in front of the auction house.
Oh, I'm already in the raid. I'm already 3 bosses deep.
Oh, you deep in the paint.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be deep in the tent.
Nice. That's intense.
That's intense.
That's intense. Get out.
Where am I
like
going?
that.
I'm already home.
Tent party. Woo.
Guys, I'm lost. Where'd I go?
It's a good show.
Tent party.
Lost in space.
I think I'm just gonna go fishing instead.
Sounds like someone's shooting or something.
I got a.
Yeah. This is
I got a
America.
$3.95 item from something today. I think I'm good for till next week on the items.
My item level is 298. I'm in.
It feels so bad to enchant my 2 372 weapons.
Yeah, pocketbook hurts too. It's expensive.
I got lucky. Oh yeah, I found Charm. Charm, come in my tent.
Whoa. Whoa.
Buy me a potion.
Raising.
Cozy.
The Isles welcome.
We zone in actually. The only tent
Yeah,
I see
yeah, we're good.
is this Kazaroon is in it.
Guys, a room? You don't see my tent right here?
Oh, I guess that is okay. Yeah, Kazaroon is this guy. I see.
Don't jump on the dragons yet.
Fuck Kazaroon, dude.
Does it matter which dragon you hop on?
Got him.
Oh, I know who it was.
There's another guy in there.
Really? I don't see him.
It's Isalar.
Oh, is the lawyer in there?
Have y'all
sick,
seen
bro.
the
I trapped him in my tent. Welcome to the tent.
have you seen the secret spot in the inn? The instance area?
There's a secret spot in the inn.
Oh my god, come here. Where are you?
I'm coming to the inn.
Good. Yeah.
Get to the raid.
Go, okay, you see in the very back of the inn, it has the odd dragon statue.
No.
Right here.
Yeah.
Target it and slash bow.
Oh my god.
You really gonna trust anything she tells you to do?
Yeah.
This is a sex party.
You can like have
There's,
duels
like,
in here.
discos.
And...
Yeah, this is crazy. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get to the ring. It's one part of it.
Fly there.
How do I get out? Oh, I found it.
Of the insurates.
Can you stack last expansion flasks and the files?
I'll try it right now.
Because if so, I'll throw down a cauldron.
Probably not.
They definitely
Boom.
use that.
Flask of power.
There's
Pops.
no way they didn't think of that.
You know, the file does not
File.
say it counts as an offensive whatever, like flasks do. I
What's
agree,
it
they
doing?
should have
Does it-
thought of that, but
Oh, where
I,
it says like battle and defensive.
It
yeah,
overrode
exactly.
it.
Oh,
it overrode it.
Pretty sure it overrode it. Yeah.
Those damn QA testers.
won't let us have any fun.
They don't ever let us like get take or borrow power from other sources. It's stupid.
Yeah, I've never done that before.
We really need like
they
to
should really
click
do
something.
that.
Yeah, let me borrow the power from the flask. It's what I'm looking for. That's what this game's missing is borrowed power.
Yeah, I really like when things are stolen from me.
Wait, you talking about like this is the stuff we're gonna use now? The file of static empowerment?
This world
Yeah.
is full of
Yes, Mender. Tepid versatility if you're DPS.
Damn. Well, there's
to
a
the guy.
potion proc.
Get everyone summoned. I'm trying to figure out who we can bring in to the last spot.
Yo, Khadgar's here.
Astonishing.
I don't even remember having
Daddy Dadgar.
Wow, that's hurtful.
What? Dadgar. I like Dadgar.
Hey, Minder.
Summon Sky. I appreciate you.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Kick him in the mouth.
As opposed to. Never mind, don't answer that.
There's many places on a person.
Don't. We're not doing this today.
You know I'm right.
Grabbing. We got 2 spots open, so give me just a second.
Oh.
I got it. No, Chuck left the server.
Like nothing.
What is Azure? Is Azure Span a PG? No, that's okay. I just always called it Azure. Whatever.
He proc 16.
Can we just smash things?
I love smashing.
Look. Smash.
I can't wait for your death slams. That's what really just ties it all together.
Have you missed the desk?
I have missed the death slamming.
You didn't, Mender. You never miss.
Oh, here, Brendan will stream. I got you.
Man, where's Tyler?
I'm right here.
Tyler. Oh, I see. You told me to stream.
We're doing Mythic now.
Which do you choose?
Is this normal?
This is looking for raid.
No, this is Mythic.
This is Patrick.
I told Blizzard to give us Legendary.
You know, if we go kill the first Mythic boss, we'll have World first.
That's true.
That's
Life hack.
tempting.
You do make a point though.
Yeah.
You would be famous.
You just spend 3 days trying to kill
here
it.
comes. I'm gonna grab that Holy Paladin. All right.
Who's Reese?
Reese is working. You don't get to bitch at him tonight.
No, I wanted to witch him. Alright. Witches, new target. Wait, someone already got Laura? Oh, hell.
Yeah, Charm got me.
Oh, Ruby, I see you, you son of... Hey, don't you run. You accept your
Alright,
fate.
so let's get Desu summoned if we are. Oh, you are.
Oh!
Oh, got him.
Why can't even use the 10?
Let's kill some shit. So, I have no idea what this is. I just know the boss fights.
I'm just take the
This would be World of Warcraft. It's a new expansion. It's called Dragonflight. You get to get 29 of your friends together, or people that you can just basically deal with, and go kill big baddies.
This
Oh, people are running around now.
I have 29 friends.
I said friends or people that you can deal with.
The Primalists have used their elemental magic to breach the outer Titan.
Oh, somebody started it. Grab a color and let's go.
Does it matter which color we take? Are they different?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
They have different
I like the yellow one. Carry me
I'm
to
gonna
battle.
go with the green. Oh, the green is some.
I like red.
Someone say
So, if you didn't see, they did change it where there are going to be random drop BOEs.
This is awesome. It's
Not
like
before the first boss.
this is cool, y'all.
Wait, what the fuck?
We're dragon raiding.
Oh my god, we do.
What?
Well, I'm surfing the dragon right now.
Yeah, if you're witched, you just stand on top of the dragon.
Just sitting,
I just
like,
kept her yelling.
almost like Indian style on it.
So are we just weakening the trash mobs that we're gonna have to fight here in a minute?
Reminds me of the Cataclysm dungeon.
Grimbatol.
I'm weakening the boss.
Oh yeah.
Are
You
you
just
though?
did that.
I'm gonna tell myself that I am.
Dude, look at him.
Yo, green is terrible.
Gotta seed them up.
Let's put it
Green's
this way:
healer.
there are 30 freaking dragons flying around bombarding people right now. How cool is this shit?
Yeah, my dragon.
Cool.
Like, this is cool, y'all.
Another dragon's ass right now.
Well, I don't like that at all.
Animal, move up. You're slowing me down. Move up. Move up.
I was
Move
just
up.
trying
You're
to see
holding
who
me
it
back.
Hey, who
Slow
touched
me
my
down.
Let go of my ankle.
I'm up Blank's ass right
I
now.
want to
Find me
hold
a
your
shot
tail.
of line ever.
I know where to go.
I don't know where I'm going.
Okay.
I got a fury proc. I got a proc.
I'm just a murder hobo. I'm just killing things.
No, we can kill Volcanus, man. He had 50% focus.
Yeah, Volcanus is going down.
Volcanus who?
Volk in your anus right here. Hit him. Hit him.
Pop, go.
Cooldowns.
Is that the first boss? 20% murk him.
Pop hero?
No, 8%. Woo,
Where's the loot?
It's on the ground.
Suck it, Volcanus.
Imagine dying to this guy.
Hey, he's got sparklies.
Wait, no,
guys,
take me
mine-
back.
Just move
We
for
just
it.
all ran away. Oh,
Oh, that's
hello.
rude.
Basically, yeah, we just like give them all the trash.
Eat it off.
That was
Our
cool.
dragons are bitches.
Yo, I got wings. I do this.
Looks like we go the rest of the way on foot.
Oh, you think so, Gadgar?
To be fair, we didn't really go that far.
Razaget must be stopped.
We didn't. We literally went like 10 feet.
Yeah. It's tough being Azeroth's heroes.
We could have landed way over there.
That would have been convenient.
All right, let's do this shit.
This reminds me
Wait.
of the first pull in Molten Core. Any
Oh, yeah.
throwback feels here? The two element.
A little
That's
bit.
cool. Oh wait, I'm healer. What am I doing? Stop
damn it.
DPSing.
I know my shit's fucked right now.
Need to get some raid frame shit going on. This is bad.
Zoval, you need to do more damage, dude. Touch your death harder, please.
Forgot to turn on my trash talents first.
Yeah, we.
I clicked that.
No
Oh, there it
BOEs
is.
drop before the first boss.
Game sucks.
Got bind on equip gold.
I'm returning it. I'm returning it.
I am out of range.
Get a refund.
Find so many things to heal.
So the real question is, what's the chance that the server crashes with all the people in the raid?
I cannot
Why would you say that?
item yet.
Why would you even will that into existence?
Didn't it happen? It happened last expansion.
Kick him.
What, the mob or
Well, I know
him?
who I'm kicking first if it does.
I must get closer.
You can't kick him, we'll be
Yesterday,
disconnected.
They disconnected everybody.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, bud.
Wow, so many green numbers on my screen. That's cool.
Yeah, healing's fun.
I haven't healed since like Wrath, I think. When was it that I quit Paladin Animal?
Wrath of Wrath?
Yeah.
No, you played Paladin. Was this the part of Kata?
The Kata when I quit healer?
Yeah, basically.
They changed it so much, it didn't work for me anymore.
Oh, with the
And
holy
this-
power.
This arena is
Yeah.
huge.
So, how many of y'all actually watched the video for what to do on this fight?
Actually, I can't read. Come on.
I read the guide.
I watched the video.
Your skulls under my heel.
I don't have eyes.
Yeah, that was actually that's kind of insensitive to people without eyes.
Sorry, I had to work.
How dare you try to make a living?
Right.
I watched Val watch the video. Does that count?
Yeah, you watched it for me. That's good.
You'll tell me.
I have DBM. He yells at me when I'm doing something wrong.
Oh god.
I
Fire.
know what you're doing.
Shockwave.
So, quick rundown. Phase 1, this is when his energy is not at 100%. When you get a little orange circle, you move close to the boss while staying out of other players' circles, then AoE down the ads that spawn from the circles. Tanks taunt swap at low stacks of the dot. So basically we'll just have to figure out, when's the best time to tank swap. It's usually 2 or 3. Dodge randomly facing cone from the boss. And when we get to phase 2, which is when he gets to 100 energy, quickly nuke 1 ad down to create a gap in the fiery death beams.
Oh, Sylvanas fight. Gotcha.
No, not Sylvanas. It's more like that.
Cataclysm Sylvanas fight.
No.
The pain guy.
It's more like that dungeon that's in the season 1. Shadow Moon Burial Grounds.
The Cataclysm one with Sylvanas.
Alright, so let's see. This is, dear God, this is going to be a that's a big
Good show.
check window. Holy shit. Okay, so not many people have food. Not many people have flasks.
I'm eating.
I just ate mine.
So
Yeah,
flasks
I was just waiting
are the runes, right?
Files.
A putrefaction.
If I
Only
eat
a half hour.
celebratory cake, does
Files?
that count?
Oh, okay, nice. That's
If
cool.
rain drops that stupid Feast of the Puka, I swear to God.
Oh, nice.
Are we using a
Chest
feast or
skeleton.
personal food again?
No, just use. I did not buy Feast. They're like 600 gold a piece.
Jeez.
If you
I did.
can summon me back, I'll buy a bunch of feasts if you want.
We already hit the boss, so let's do it.
I put a thing out.
Thank you.
So
Jeff.
remember, if you get orange circles around you, run to the boss without putting anyone else in your circle. Your circles can touch, but don't be in someone else's circle. When the circles drop on the ground, kill the ads, then go back to your spots. We're gonna point the boss back that direction. I'll pull him to the middle of the room. We'll face him towards the skull. Void, let me know when you're ready.
We do have 2 feasts that got dropped.
No, we'll use the feastesses.
And I'm ready. I just needed to eat.
Nice.
Can I get a?
You know what? I don't think I will.
Oh.
Come on, it's for good luck, Woody.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, what the hell?
We're giving Val such good content right now.
Yeah. Dude, my tens of viewers are excited.
Millions
Yeah.
upon millions.
You know what
We
they're saying
officially
right
have we officially have 69 people online in the guild.
now?
We wild.
Can I get a? There you go.
That was a week.
Alright, here we go.
Can I get a
First
Mark Oracle?
pull of the expansion.
Plus temple. Or...
You know what they say? Ran shit up.
4, 3,
Sit up, babe.
2, 1.
Let us see if you are worthy of my skill.
I was looking for the buff. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, let's go ahead and pop hero.
Too late. Already happened.
Cinders. March for destruction.
Oh, taunt. Holy shit.
So ads are gonna pop from those arrows.
No, the odds, you gotta keep them near the boss.
Here comes
Oh,
the ads. Kill the ads.
They fixate.
Go ahead and taunt.
Lava.
Taunts are pretty tight.
Yeah.
Melee is sitting in lava if tanks can pull him back
Yeah.
some.
Moving boss.
March for destruction.
I am out of range.
He's at 50 energy.
Rally to me.
Stack up the fire.
Already did.
What are you letting it hit?
I'm just waiting until it drops. Kill those ads. Kill those ads. We're gonna move the boss some more. Let's just rotate him around the room, make it a little easier.
Watch out, please watch out.
Yeah, that's what the video showed. Was rotating around in a circle.
Ads coming up.
Surround our
100 energy. Alright. Skull marker, go, 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 go.
No step for me.
Okay, so we're breaking a hole.
Safely.
Gotcha.
Yep.
That's it.
And welcome to the fight.
That's the fight.
Rinse and repeat. Make sure you stand in the green circles, pad healer numbers, they appreciate it.
No.
Come on.
No, we do not.
Let's get a battle res up on Sally. Go ahead and taunt boss if you haven't already.
Just did.
March for destruction.
Bring those circles in. Make sure you're not. Don't run them right into the tanks, please. Alright, ads are coming up. There they are. Taunting boss, moving him.
AoE incoming.
Dodge fire.
Shit, the ads now.
Leave.
Good job, dodge and cleave. 2 spikes near boss, watch out.
Rally to me.
Everyone focus those ads.
God damn it.
Spikes right behind Noseblood. Watch out for frontal.
March for destruction.
AoE incoming.
Taunting boss, dodge fire. He's at 92 energy, get ready. Kill those ads.
Surround our enemies.
Special coming.
Leave none alive.
Watch your feet.
There's a skull marker, go, 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 go.
That iron is still
Safe spot, go through. Range, you can still damage the boss. Melee, be careful, because the boss does pulsate some damage.
I'm pulsating.
AoE incoming.
Cinders.
No.
March for destruction. Rally to me.
AoE incoming.
Make sure you're killing those ads, guys. Don't tunnel vision the boss. There's still an ad out there.
March for destruction. Rally to me.
Watch your feet.
Right now you're taking the boss away from where the ads are spawning, so it's hard to cleave them down.
I know, but there's also
Whoever gets
a
fixated
ton
should
of fire.
Whoever gets fixated should just run to the boss, and then the ads will all get stacked on the boss. And get
One shot.
Need.
So how does this work now?
You need it's a lot more intelligent than what it used to be.
Doubtful.
I want the plate.
So we need if we need it, right? We're not passing or nothing.
Raid.
So the way it works now is it will take into account your spec. It does take into account your spec. So when you roll need on it, if it's not actually something you can need, it won't actually let you. So
That's a cool shield.
So that's wrong.
Is greed like off spec or?
Yes.
How are we doing that? Okay. Pass if you can't wear it, right?
Need is main spec, greed is off spec, pass if you can't use it.
Ashy, Rain, Desu, Mender.
It's a big upgrade.
Let's see. Where's that shield?
Falling out.
Oh shit.
Does it look cool at least? Oh man, it looks cool. Dude,
Yeah, it
the
does.
middle of the
Damn.
shield's missing.
Rats team.
All right. Now we have a chance at getting random drop BOEs.
Which way we go? Somebody said BOE.
There's magic.
No.
We don't even know.
Let's go this way to the Primal Council.
Yes.
Yeah.
But with group loot, does loot spec matter at all?
Yes, it takes into account what your loot spec is set to.
Oh, okay.
That's actually really nice.
Yeah, it's not the old school group loot like it used to be. It actually does take into account your spec, things like that. So if you're like, say, you know, Minder rolled need on the shield, he's loot spec Fury, it'll count it as an off spec, and the only way he would win it is if no one who is main spec rolled for it.
I think they should bring back Agility, Spirit, and Chicken.
Ow. Well, healers get to it.
But what if Mender puts his main primary spec as protection? He can ninja it from you.
Yeah, but then I'd murder him.
We got add-on healer.
You hear that?
But here's the
There's
other
an
nice
add-on
thing.
healer.
Here's the other nice thing. See, there's no restriction to trade gear. Even if it's higher item level, you can still trade it until you equip it.
Oh, that's nice.
Finally.
It's not close shoulders.
Mender, let's need every shield away from Axie.
Okay. It's a heroic.
And then make him pay us gold.
I just want to read some no gold.
Man, that should hurt.
I know, Zoe. Avoidance, that's why you put avoidance on your gear.
Darby's dead. No. What happened, Step Dragon?
Cow one shot from whatever was in that portal.
Whoa.
You went into the portal?
No, ball of energy came out of it, and I just took 220,000 damage.
That doesn't sound very glorious.
Is that like a baby, a ball of energy coming out of a portal?
Whoa.
Wait, 220,000 damage killed you?
Yeah. I'm a evoker. We're paper.
Weak.
Hey, at least you're not a warlock.
Someone touch Step Dragon and bring him back to life.
Let's not make fun of Void just yet.
Alright, I'm sorry. He does have a lot of verse, so if I can't, I guess, be a mage, but...
I need
The verse build. He even has that one. He has that pet that gives him one verse too.
Cool looking kid.
Juiced up. Let's go. Pull.
I'm
Superman that
juicing.
hoe.
I've done 16 lines of ranch before this raid. I'm ready to go. Let's go.
Things are happening to me.
Like the powder version?
Both.
It's happening.
I'm pulsating. I don't know why.
Whoever said I'm arriving during that boss was your champion.
When you know, you know. Let's try to get some. There are some stuff that can be interrupted. Let's, like those storm blasts. Let's get those interrupted.
I don't have an interrupt in my current raid spec.
Well, you're gonna need it later.
Yeah, one of the bosses. I forget.
That's why I brought all you guys.
There's 25 other interrupts.
I don't need to interrupt. Someone is already doing it.
Not when they use their interrupt on their own thing.
I was gonna say, don't we
Yeah.
all have to interrupt?
This is Method's raid spec, so you know.
Unquestionable.
Hey,
True.
I'm gang.
Oh, this is a little lieutenant here.
Uh-oh, boss.
Hey, this boy.
He looks hard.
I need mana.
I'm always hard.
Rock hard.
What's mana?
Stop pulling. I need mana.
Is that a rocket in his pocket?
Do you mean
I'd be happy to
focus?
see it.
Whatever my blue bar represents, I need more of that.
I believe that's water.
I believe that's shaman. We need more shaman.
I do actually.
Wings for wings.
What does that ocean have to do with any of this?
That hurt.
I am out of range.
Touching Father Diddle.
All right.
It's a healing touch. Don't worry.
All right, I like it.
Oh, that's not a
Bugaboo.
I found an ancient vault artifact. I'm rich. Never mind everyone going.
Sweet, we're all rich.
Huzzah.
You thought you were special for a second.
Oh, you bet your sweet bippity.
Hey, just as heads up, there's a little bit of fire.
Good. Give me more
Standing
range.
it for a buff.
I thought this was WoW, not Floor's lava.
Okay, they have aggro on me.
Man, this is a nightmare for melee.
Yeah, I'm just tanking it hard.
Yep.
Leech it up.
Can you tank it softly, please?
Defensive stance, go.
I'm just gonna sit this one out.
Don't mind me.
I think the moral of the story is I should be Fury, huh?
Yep.
I'll never back down from my arms.
So what you're saying is you're up in arms about your spec?
Yes, sir, absolutely. I'll always be arms, though. It's always fun to slap them with this two-handed beast.
Come on, you want to do whack-a-mole and be Fury and just whatever lights up on your screen?
It's really cool.
Exactly.
I think I'm gonna have like an epileptic seizure every time I burst.
Oh, for sure.
Phrasing?
Easy.
Never rest. Or
Oh,
You can rest.
Lore, if you were a healer, you'd
I
have
got
could have
you.
kept yourself alive.
Don't you have bubble?
or hear me out.
Yeah.
I stay damaged and
There we
don't
go.
hate myself.
I had to switch to push the
I was
talk.
wondering why you switched, man.
So hi, Death Toke, you're awesome.
You were such a
Um,
good little tree, though.
I switched to push the talk.
Still
Though, so I
am.
didn't want to
Just now, I'm also a really good smacker.
sound weird in
Is that what they call it?
Discord.
Smacker of
She
things.
got fed up.
You're
all of
seriously
the
gonna
water
use
with-
that phrasing in a group with this bunch?
This boss
Yeah.
number 2.
That's the new
Yeah, we did. I'm pretty sure earlier it was said
got
ranch.
people on her list,
Ranch.
like, got hammered.
At least that's what Oblivion said.
With this spec,
The
I
baby
get
said.
hammered.
Yeah.
Hey.
Alcohol.
And it doesn't have to be Friday.
It's Friday
Did it
somewhere.
really need to be anyway.
Is this the console? The
Does it ever
council's?
need-
Wow, that was censored. That's weird.
Do we have to dance?
No.
No, but it's
Can I kick him from raid now?
He is raising. What's my push to talk?
I mean, you can dance if you want to.
Hello?
Oh,
You can leave your friends behind.
hey Mender, can we get a death slam?
Yeah, hold on.
Guess that was the right button. Ow, jeez.
I'm sorry, that'll never get old.
Hey, wait, we killed this guy. What are you doing live, bro?
Yeah, we already did this. What the fuck?
Where did he come from?
That was his brother.
Well, when a mommy elemental and a daddy elemental love each other very much,
They don't have to love each other.
or get really drunk.
I don't know. She is kind of hot.
I'm glad somebody said it because I was like, come on, this is too good of a setup.
You like Cleveland on this fight? Or should I go single target?
Whatever your heart desires.
I mean, we fight all four together, yeah. Please.
Oh, I'm gonna cleave so
Your face is
4 permanent targets.
yeah.
Oh, there's another guy.
Glacius.
Magnus.
This guy, he's so funny looking. You ain't
He's so,
scary.
he looks like that motherfucker from Frozen.
Yeah, look, we're fighting the Frosty Snowman.
Well, I guess even though she was really hot, I still got the cold shoulder.
Oh man, we're really fucking doing this, huh?
Actually, he's kicking
Someone put these types of jokes out to pasture.
Actually beat me to it.
I'm frozen.
Mender, just let it go.
Wow.
No, no.
I feel like the people on the wait list are lucky.
Why do y'all have to take me for jokes?
This is why I left last time.
Wait, is this the Earth, Wind, and Fire boss?
Yes.
Isn't that Avatar? Not the blue people, but the anime.
We're in that.
Same thing, isn't it?
Well, you can't
To
just say
reason
blue
with this
people.
guy, but he was too hard-headed.
Oh man, actually, you're really you're
You're really going there.
Hey, at least it's not buggy, right?
Yo,
No.
did you smash the blue people, guys?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Blizzard finally
Next
worked all
question.
the bugs out.
Damn.
Smash.
Really? I thought they were coming up.
Rock solid.
Bring back my bugs. I mean the bugs.
Yo,
No
I mean,
bugs.
he like hissing at you and shit.
What the?
Hey, when you see this boss, don't be shocked.
Actually, can we stop this?
Oh,
Look at this guy. It's Batman. Look at his
God,
face.
Isn't Batman dead?
I am Batman.
He got the Batman mask. Picked it up from Walmart.
Yo, shit was $9.99.
It is not ready yet.
Well, which Batman are you talking about, Dylan?
I don't know, all of them, right?
All of them.
Wasn't there just one?
I have an AoE. Laura Lenora,
Depends
you're
on which
spreading
version
it.
you're talking about.
Let's all touch circles.
Stay away from me.
Look what I've done.
Hey, Lottie, we're rich again.
Oh shit, yo!
Soon, the incarnates will be
Gotta
unleashed.
get this in range. I didn't get one.
Alright.
Look at that heal. That's sick.
Back up.
Oh, yeah.
everybody.
Some people got an ancient vault
Hi,
key
boss.
thing?
Let me introduce you to Ravager.
I know, man. The jokes. It's worse than that. You're just being nice.
Yep. Basically, yes.
Oh my god, I can't wait.
So,
Oh my god.
this
Ice
fight
Wrath, Storm
is
Last
kind
Fire,
of
and
involved.
Opala.
The most important things
Opal
is if you
thing.
get a lightning circle around you, run it to one of the rock pillars that are going to be in the room to dispel the lightning buff. The problem is if you run the lightning buff to somebody, you'll pass it to them. So if you get the lightning circle around you, run to the rock pillar and it will dispel it. When there's the big orange fire circle, you need as many people as possible to soak it. It'll be on 2 random players, so we need to make sure we divide up as evenly as possible.
You also want
When,
to put that under
when
the
those
spoon.
circles happen, it's going to leave fire on the ground. This is important. Don't stand in the fire until Kadros starts casting Primal Blizzard. When he casts Primal Blizzard, it's going to pulse 10 times. If you get 10 stacks, it's going to ice block you. Step into the fire once to remove your stacks, and then you're good, because it only pulses 10 times. So if you step in once and back out again, then you'll never get to 10 stacks. And it also shrinks the fire circle. You want to try to kill the bosses at around the same time. Blood, you and I have to tank swap on Opal Fang and Embar. You want to make sure that Kadros and Dathea are interrupted as much as possible. And we need to make sure that Embar's frontal is faced away from everyone else. It's fairly basic. I think we can do it.
Oh, you want the cold shocked.
What was that necessary after that speech? You know what? Yeah, it was.
I'm ready. I'm fixing my talents.
Then you're not ready.
I don't have any talents, so I mean,
It was doing the spinny thing.
Wait, you guys are talented?
bro, that staff looks kind of.
No, that's why I'm trying to fix something.
Let's do this. Let's put some more. No, let's not use that color. Let's put some markers up. Make this somewhat easy to.
Complicated.
I'll start with Opal Fang if you want to grab Imbar.
Do you want storm or ice?
I'll get the outside too. You get the inside too.
Sounds good.
And they do not share health, correct?
They do not, unless something's changed.
No, but it's you have to kill them. They get a buff, don't they? So you want to kill them close to each other.
When they're dead, they start pulsating AOE damage.
Yeah,
and
that's
the
what
longer
AOE
they're
damage.
dead, the more damage it ramps up.
It's kind of rude.
Stay awake.
And they have 92 million health each. That is. They have the exact same health. Maybe on normal they do share health. Because the last
no,
the last-
don't.
I don't.
They all have the same health.
Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous. Because the last boss we just did had 100 million.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Alright.
a 20-minute fight, and heroic can miss it.
Let's go. Ranch it
5,
up.
4, 3, 2, 1. What fun! Shall we play?
Let's go ahead and pop hero.
The earth open! Die, aberration!
Tank swap.
Range 5.
Dust!
People are like darting around.
Take those. Oh, you ran those over the tank. Get those electrical circles to the pillars.
If you don't
Stop
have
running
a
it.
circle, get away from the pillars.
Out of range.
Bloodforge, I'm coming for yours.
It spreads.
Oh, it's
Fire, stack, spread those.
No, you have fire. Oh, okay.
Holy.
Yep, I swapped them.
I must get closer.
Someone battle res, baby.
Oh, baby.
AOE incoming.
Okay. Step one step into the fire and step back out again.
I swapped.
Die, aberration!
Who did you pick up?
Bear boy.
Oh shit. Okay, I need to taunt Imbar.
I got him.
Hopefully it was okay to clear it again.
Range 5.
In the power of the storm.
Lightning circles, go to the pillars quickly, please.
The lighting on that looks sick.
Much better that time. Well done.
Very shocking.
Steals sear your flesh!
I needed to take.
Back with the yeah.
Oh, thing I have
Stacking with that?
I just popped bubble taunt, so I've got everything right now. So let me hold on to both until you drop your stacks.
I just taunted Ember, and I'm gonna take one of the others. I got Storm.
I'll purify you!
Range 5.
Alright, I'm good. I got open thing.
I got Imbar. Please don't.
Pain and stone!
Get that
Oh
lightning
my
to
God.
the pillars, please.
Yeah, if you run into somebody that doesn't have it, you give it to
I
them.
watched a melee run right through the entire melee group and
Oh,
tanks.
come on. Who's doing it?
Swap. Got Ember.
Wonder if I pick it up
got Opal.
flying.
Move to pillar.
It does.
Just endless.
Guys, you're okay. Come on,
doing
guys.
it?
Just go to the pillar. Just go to the pillar.
Come on. Who has it? Pillar time. Let's go.
I got
Fire circles, absorb.
I have
Range
both.
5.
Take Ember.
Power of the storm.
That gets ugly
my
fast.
God.
Aberration!
I see 2 people who have it in melee not moving right now.
Blood has it.
There it is.
We need to move, boss.
Yep. Taunt. Open thing. Get a sec.
Taunting Opal, moving him
I get,
through.
I get the fight better now.
I got Ember.
AOE incoming.
Primal Blizzard. Everyone go get 1 stack of fire, and then step back out. You have Imbar?
No, I have Hope.
Range 5.
Alright, I got Imbar. Somebody get an interrupt on Kadros. Get to the pillars with that, please.
Someone's in a frost tomb back in the back.
Flaming
I didn't give you credit for stepping in.
Swapping. Get,
Stacking fire, stack.
I got
We
Oak.
need people stacking in fire.
Kadros and Embar are high.
So Netherwalk doesn't protect you from that.
Smash!
take Ember.
Range 5.
In the power of the storm.
Get those pillars that are running over people.
Die, aberration!
Okay, that's the frontal.
The earth open!
Sorry, range for that one.
Swapping.
I got Opal.
Charm, you're gonna want to move, dude. You don't want
Let's
to
get more damage. Get more damage on Opal and Kadros for right now.
Opal's one of the lowest, not Opal. So Embar and Kadros.
Oh, Imbar. Yeah, my bad.
I'm watching. I think it's too bad. I'll follow.
Swap, take Ember.
Soaks fire circles, guys. Soak fire circles. Oh shit. Need more
Range
people
5.
soaking than that.
Purge these aberrations.
Embar needs more.
The earth open!
Get interrupt on Kadros. It's just free casting right now.
Purify you!
Take Oak.
Okay, so when they walk near the stones, that gets rid of the electricity.
Be
That's pretty
wrapped in the
cool.
blizzard's icy embrace.
Blizzards, take a step in fire.
Take one step in and step right back out.
Then do the
Okay.
I got Oak.
Opal's like 3% ahead, so stop damaging Opal.
I'll purify you!
Range 5.
Purge these aberrations.
Pain and
Oh my god.
Dathia's way ahead.
Let's move boss. Let's move
Oh,
boss.
come on, guys.
I got Opal.
Stack.
Alright, blow him up. Blow him up. Blow him up. Blow him up.
Focus Dathia.
Come on,
Stop
melee. Watch
walking
whoever
over
that
it.
is. You
Holy
walk
fuck.
right to the tanks.
Alright, do you have a crush stack? No.
I just bought bubble taunt.
Alright,
You should have this.
That's
Are
already
you good on crush?
Dathia.
Break! My rage!
Big damage on
Range
Thea.
5.
In the power of the storm.
Well done.
That was chaotic.
I'm just getting infinitely less value from my mastery.
Is there a way to get rid of those pillars?
Amazing.
With the
Yes.
fire.
Pillars.
Yeah, the
Pillars are just
fire.
part
Yeah.
of the fight.
I
No,
think I was
the
peaked
fire
at like
gets rid of them.
120, 130.
Yeah, the fire bomb destroys them.
Yes, the flame circle destroys pillars, and on heroic, the pillars will do ticking damage. So it's one that you want to burst them. So you want one circle to be kind of close to melee, and the other basically to hit the pillars.
I have a question. When there's like two pieces of loot that drop, like the same piece of loot, do we need on both or need on one and then pass on the other?
No.
If
So
you
here's the
roll
deal.
both, once you get one, you won't be eligible to get the second one.
Right. If you roll on the same exact piece of loot, you win the first one. It'll take you off of the roll for the second one.
Oh, okay. Whoopsies. Okay, I'll do that next time.
Can't tell if that's that's not really a healer trinket. The mana does damage. No, I'm gonna read that.
Yeah, once you drop it off, you need to go out around back to the boss, not straight.
That freaking mace looks awesome, Sky.
We also need to do a little better on positioning so that melee doesn't go through the range group to get to the pillars.
Yeah, we'll clean it up. I mean, first.
I mean,
first
DBM
ever.
gives you a big warning like 5 seconds beforehand to move out.
Yeah, just step out for a second.
Range needs to move out. Step
1.
Who are we
I mean,
doing
the good-
next?
Cat or whatever his name is. The rock guy.
Eros.
Not the spider lady. She seems like a pain in the neck.
Oh yeah, I think we have to go back, don't we, to go to the next.
Yeah, we can do one more. I think it's
Yeah, because
interesting.
yeah, I know Dathea's up there.
And his Doom Guards is wrecking dudes.
I must get
We're going
closer.
to the field.
Too far away.
Also, one request. Let the officers call out stuff in Discord. If you see something that we're not calling out, then yeah, but we just can't have too many people talking during a boss fight. During trash, we can screw around all we want. Just have fun.
Hard. Healing a lot.
Look at all those BOEs.
Yeah, they never said they were going to be good.
This is true. I heard this guy was kind of tough, but it looks like he's just full of hot air to me.
Do we have to?
I think we do.
Yeah.
Everyone watch actually.
I mean, he's the one who sends the raid invites up.
Y'all obviously didn't read the fine print on the raid signups, did you?
I can't read. Come on.
You don't read.
Yeah, man, bro. Don't need to agree to smash.
Yes, it's a weird ass trigger.
Got a key.
Wait,
Probably don't
what
want
was
to stand there. Oh, it shoots you up. What?
Oh no, friggin' way. Let's go. I can't wait for the DC shit fest that comes from this one night. Rias, get the fuck out of my stream,
My
you
brother.
son of a bitch.
My vengeance requires your power.
Quiet.
Fucking Tony. what did I click? I shift clicked it, the damn thing.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
Gas.
It should suffice to deal with these meddlers.
So this one's gonna be a little more involved.
Yeah, just send me and Yogi to the ads every time. We'll take care of it. Would work except you get a debuff.
This
Only on
That's
heroic.
definitely heroic.
kill them before it dies.
But we should practice the heroic strat regardless. It's
There are a lot of ads.
Hello. Hello, hi, I'm eating hot fries.
Yeah, I don't think actually anything is really single target in this, except for like 3 bosses.
So, I mean,
Official rating food.
Here's just a brief cliff notes of it, and then we'll talk more detail.
I don't know if you call it food though.
Going up to the platforms to kill the ads in here in just a second.
Hold on, I'm supposed to be
When
listening.
the boss reaches full energy, there's going to be an ad. We have to bring the main platform ad a bit toward the platform that
Ad
the
toward
other ad
platform.
spawned on.
Okay.
While everyone nukes the main ad down, there's these ads that'll spawn on the boss.
Spawn the boss ads.
The assigned player's position to get knocked to the other platform by the ad's death knockback. So basically, if way the hell over here on this platform, if there's ads, the ad dies and you get knocked onto that platform. Stay spread out with the circles that get put on random players. They do pass the circle to other people.
Okay.
Common theme so far. Run away from the boss during her cyclone cast, or it'll pull you in and launch you into the air. And then we taunt swap at a few stacks of Zephyr Slam. It should be like 2 or 3.
We're making this during COVID, so.
Actually, you know what? Hold on.
Is that where they got their ideas?
Where is it?
You have to separate groups too. Who's ever getting knocked up onto these pillars?
So in Discord, I started an activity. It's called Watch Together. I can literally play this 2 minute 50-second video that it shows the fight. This will be a lot easier. People just go and look at it real quick while I do the groups.
Let's do it.
So everyone just in Discord, so it looks like a rocket. You should be able to just join activity.
Mine says start. Mine says start.
If you right click Raid Team Ranch at the top of the channel, it'll have join activity.
Oh, okay, yeah. Join activity.
Let's have activities.
Alright, I'm gonna play the video.
I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Happening now. New X-Pack raid. Event details. End event. Nope. I can't see it. I'm supposed to be watching a video. Join activity. Okay, there we go. I have to give it access to my freaking YouTube.
Oh shit.
Oh no, it's restarting my Discord with hardware acceleration. This could be bad. I think that fucked up my Discord one time before. Alright, figure out how to get back in there. Join. Playing YouTube shit.
Yeah, it spawned on. The tank moves the ad a little bit toward the correct platform. The assigned players position themselves between the ad and the platform to get knocked back onto it, while the players staying with the boss position themselves to not get knocked off. The assigned players interrupt and kill any ads on the platform and use the big ad's death knockback to get back down to the boss. Then repeat that whole process for every ad set. Definitely easier said than done. By the way, the whole reason you really need to interrupt and kill the big ads is because they cast a channel that gives the boss stacks of a big damage buff, and you definitely don't want that. Other than all the ad stuff, there are some more familiar mechanics going on in the fight. There are these little circles that go out on random players that do dot damage and spread to any players who touch them. Everyone just needs to try to stay a bit spread out to avoid spreading the circle to a bunch of people. There are these swirlies to dodge that turn into these tornadoes that wander around, which you also want to dodge. The boss frequently relocates these tornadoes around and spawns more and more as the fight goes on, so dodging them can get a little tough toward the end. When the boss starts pulling everyone in with her cyclone cast, everyone needs to run away from her to avoid getting pulled all the way into the where you get launched really high up in the air. And finally, of course, there's a taunt swap on the boss. Her Zephyr Slam cast on the current tank does a ton of physical damage, knocks the tank back, and applies a stack of a debuff that increases the damage taken and the knockback from further Zephyr Slams. So the tanks need to taunt swap at as few stacks as possible, which looked like 2 or 3 in testing. And that's...
Okay, that's it. Everyone can leave activity. Or you can actually stay on there, it doesn't matter, because we might do this again for another fight. Okay, even groups, you are going to go kill ads. I'm just going to do a half and half raid just to be sure. I did leave more healers that are going to be dealing with the down here with the boss though. So group 246, you are going to be killing the ads. You're on ad duty. Did everyone understand?
He said duty.
Yes, I did. Did everyone understand what to do?
Oh, you want me to go with ads?
Yes, you need to go up there. Actually, wait.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's cast when they die. So here are the steps that need to happen. Before the pull, the raid leader assigns which players are going to stay to alternate which half goes to the platform as each time because of a vulnerability debuff from.
Yeah, because I can very easily. I think spell warding will keep me from getting stacks. All right, here we go. Yes.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
There will be
There's
one ad.
ad, but that's going to be a single target.
Yeah.
Because that ad has to die to launch them onto the platform. Now, the other thing, too, is help call out where the platform where the ad is. And then one of the officers that's in here can drop y'all. It auto-assisted y'all. Y'all can drop a marker. Actually, let's just do this. Hold on.
Yeah,
Can't we pre?
I got red on the right. I got red on the right.
Put them on the actual platform, not up top.
Oh, okay.
That way there's an actual stack.
Healer raid frames.
Odds are not killing ads, correct?
There will be one ad that will be spawned down here. I don't think you should have to kill it. We'll see. We'll adjust during the fight.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out about going AoE or single target damage.
Well, even if you are, you're going to be attacking it single target.
Correct.
It's gonna be single target. This is like
It's gonna be
90% single target.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Waiting. Oh,
Wait, so what were the groups?
Yogi, are you ready?
What were the groups?
Even groups 246. Charmed, you're going up to the platforms.
Okay.
All right.
The ad only spawns at 100 energy. Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
5, 4, 3.
Let's just pop here on pull.
1.
Feel my
Range 5.
nothing can stand against my gale.
Spread out with the marks. Don't spread it to other people.
Roger that. Okay. It's just gonna go away, huh?
Stay away from lines.
Buffet you.
I have one stack.
Yeah, let's just taunt off a 1. I mean, it doesn't. That way we're not getting launched and having to run. You know, that just seems like it'll be the easiest.
I'll just let you know because I use Death Advance.
Pulling in.
You cannot outrun a
Oh,
cyclone.
Cyclone, run away.
2, 4, and 6 are the ones jumping, right?
Correct.
Yes.
God.
Come on, guys.
To the storm.
Range 5.
By the way, taunt boss because
A lot of people
Zephyr
die there.
Slam has a 50-second timer.
Stay away from lines.
Buffet you.
I was looking at the wrong
Guys,
buff.
don't spread circles.
To the storm.
Ads
I'm out at work.
Here comes the ads.
I don't see him.
Range 5.
Stand against my gale.
It's the one that just ran over and meleeed us.
That sucks. This sucks. Feeling's very difficult.
Yeah, I don't
here.
see any small ads either.
Small is only on heroic.
Everybody's far away.
Guys, you don't have to be
Stay
on top
away
of
from
the
lines.
ads. Hit it. It's got a big box.
Range 5.
We've got to get better about not spreading
Oh.
shit to everybody.
Yeah, come on.
Really
guys.
getting annoying.
Can we learn
What's
a
up,
lesson?
Lammy?
There is
I got knocked off the edge.
If you have
Yeah, no ads on the platforms at all.
If you have a debuff that can spread to other people, stop
Back off.
staying on the boss. Go
That's-
somewhere where nobody else is.
Social distancing, 6 fucking feet, people.
Well, I just
I mean,
died.
here's the thing: is you don't have to move in this fight at all, except for when she does her cyclone.
Yeah.
No,
Stay away from lines.
Yeah, you literally just stand still. And
no ads spawned on the ledges.
Yeah, those big ads were down. That was
I wonder if it got changed.
Yeah, maybe it's only
Oh,
heroic. Yeah.
do not release.
Yo, Lammy. Lammy, it's been way
Well, I
too
made
long
it
since we've gotten to hang out. I
Sally
miss you.
died, that'll roll out.
You're awesome. Miss
Just
talking
going
to you.
good.
Miss hanging out. You're awesome.
No one can escape my vengeance.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
weird.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Died?
When those
God
ads
damn it, I
died,
released.
if we're far enough away from them, we
Yes,
won't
yes,
get knocked
soon.
back, right? Oh, fuck.
I know you. I think you were visiting your parents or something at one point.
Yes.
We haven't seen you at
As
a
long as
couple
we're far enough
games.
away from that ad, we shouldn't.
Try to
get knocked
understand
back,
it's
right?
UT, you know.
You could,
UT, you know.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, we-
Hit the closet, please.
Click the summoning portal quickly.
it would be like
And
the boss.
see that?
the
See that?
pedal
Don't
was-
release Weekara. Get that.
Look the closet. There's food.
What does it do?
Hey, cool. Yeah, let's do something.
We can
That
we can
sounds
just take
good.
the upward draft and just be here. What?
Hey, we didn't release. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we were here the whole time. What do you mean?
Green buff.
Animal.
So,
I'm going to cast something on you. Will you tell me what it does?
uh-oh. I got coached.
That's terrifying.
My attacks and abilities have a chance to increase my mastery as well as my coaches by 655 in a second.
Okay, that's cool. I'm using that more.
Please. I like it.
It's a
Don't-
trinket.
don't give it
I
to
didn't
me.
really understand. Didn't really tell me. Oh yeah, it does.
Alright guys, so just spread out more around the room. Looks like we may not have to have people go up top. So when the ads spawn, Blood, you grab them and let's pull them over to green.
Oh, I
Actually,
gotta
it'll-
zone out real
Hey, you
quick.
want them in the middle because of the knockback from the tank hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just drag him to an edge and then turn him around. face
Well, it'll
the
be
center.
whoever is not tanking, who's got the who doesn't have the stacks.
Yeah.
Okay. And let's do better about the circles,
Can you
guys.
can you tank them on the boss or no?
Yes, but you
The
have
range is gonna fly.
Yeah, once it
have
starts
a
getting
bigger
low,
team
you just walk it out,
turn off.
Oh shit.
and then the range finishes it off. But it would let all our range, everyone cleave at least, right?
True.
And then once it's down to like
Well, we don't want them to
200,000,
We want to focus because they give a damage increase buff to the boss the longer they're alive.
Oh, that's
That's
cool.
what I'm saying. But we, as we're attacking that, we're cleaving the boss. I mean, it's just that. It's up to you guys. Just
Didn't realize that it's a freaking like raid buff. That is cool.
Sky, are you there?
Sky said they're letting the dog out. In read chat.
the only reason I bring this up is because it allows melee not to have to run through
Glad I
people. Because
kept
if you get
that
that dot as you're moving, well, you just screwed the whole raid over.
Okay, so
Yeah. Volatile Infuser will channel its essence into Dithia, periodically increasing her damage by 10% for 20 seconds. This effect does stack. clean it up. Here we go.
Five,
Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Feel my fury.
That item is still recharging.
Nothing can stand against my
Range
gale
5.
winds.
Ah, yes.
Don't turn off until like 3 stacks.
Alright.
Because they have a 50-something second duration.
Gotcha.
Stay away from lines.
Buffet you.
Range 5.
On this one, Taunt.
Yeah.
Love the mobility of this class, though.
Cycler, run away.
Just run away. If you do get pulled and knocked up into the air, use some kind of ability to land without dying. Alright, boss is at 85 energy. The lines tell you where the tornadoes are moving, so. Ads coming up right about now.
Leaves in a hurricane.
Oh shit, that sucks as a local part right there.
I got the ads. We'll pull them to circle.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Yeah, I got
It's a tank swap. I got Dathea. You have to get the ads. Remember, blood. Oh, hey, you won't get knocked back. Oh, let us know. Give us a warning before something coming. Yeah, I just got knocked off the edge, guys. You've got to give us a warning when that's about to die.
Range 5.
Oh, that actually knocks everyone back in the whole raid?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just if you're
Oh.
close.
Yeah, that was just if you're close to it. Okay.
Yeah, it's the nose growth.
Run away. Run away.
I'm on the other platform. Do I just die?
Battle res Axie, please.
Should be able to click on that globe next to you. Can't
Actually,
you?
save the battle res.
No,
Save the
it's too
battle res. Battle res a healer, and just wipe it. That was a lot better until the ads came up, though. That was much cleaner.
Yeah, I don't think anyone knew that. I thought it was if you're close to the ads, you get knocked back, so we just need to stack on them.
I did not get a battle res out.
I'm still up.
Battle res out if you can.
There's one
For release, there's a way up right next to the boss.
Okay, just die, everybody.
It's like Charmed has a res on him.
No, Charmed has one.
Yep, I got him.
No one can escape my vengeance.
Interesting fight. Shishia.
That do not release weak car is awesome.
Wait, Val, are you streaming?
Yep.
I'm not sure.
Define stream.
You should go to twitch.tv/Survivalicus and see.
This
I
is
don't know.
one of the more difficult bosses. She does drop higher item level gear as well as tier tokens. So this is going to be a little bit more of a difficult fight.
Fight's gonna be easier on heroic because I think only one of those knock-up ads spawn too. I think this
Yeah,
two
so
of them are.
Two spawn, but one's on the other platform.
Yeah, and then one's
All I can say is
Right.
evoking healing is
and you gotta kill it
cool.
last to knock you
That
off.
smoked bacon.
You've literally seen
Best kind of bacon is smoked.
nothing.
So what I think we should do, let me clear the markers.
Are you just
What I think we
regular
should do is
bacon
when
that's
the
been
ads
smoking, or
spawn,
what?
Let's just go ahead and let's
Yeah.
tank the ads. Like, let's put the
Yeah,
ads
where
like
does-
right here. Okay. The tanking the boss will be stacked on blue.
Who next?
Everybody else.
I have
Actually,
an
no,
idea.
everybody, including the
Okay, I need
tank
food
that's taking
again.
the boss, stack
I
on
bought
blue.
food. I don't know where I
And then
put
blood
it.
also. That way, when the knockback happens, I barely flew
So
off
much
the edge
stupid
where I was
stuff.
standing. and I got hit. Like I was standing there.
Anyone
and
else have
like,
inventory
if I had been
issues?
even a little bit closer, I wouldn't have gone off the edge. So I think that if we do it like that, we can get cleave on both of them.
No. Hey, Drake Kitty, thank you
we
for the
need to
follow.
be careful,
Appreciate
too,
that.
because there's the 2 knockbacks.
You're awesome.
Yeah,
And
did you
that's
die
why some
next
people
game?
Okay.
Did you die from
got
the first
so that,
knockback?
I think it
Second.
Mine
is
was the second. I didn't have
Die.
enough all the way back.
Goes
yeah,
away
some
on death.
people got
Yeah.
hit with the first one and then knocked
Good to
off
know.
on the second.
Yeah, I was in the air when the second one hit me, and I kept going.
Yeah.
but
So we should probably
I guess
stagger
I hammer.
when we kill
Yeah,
them. Then.
single target one. Kill
I'll
it.
mark up with the skull.
Be around Drake.
Regroup. Single target. Kill the next one, and then get back on the boss.
I'll mark
Yep.
it up with the skull. Focus the skull.
We're on the 3rd boss.
Keep in mind
There's
we are
also-
gonna have to deal with the cyclone knockup, so we may have to run away if that happens. Stop DPSing the ads.
You can also let yourself get knocked into that cyclone and it'll shoot you up and then you'll land instead of keep going back.
Keep Doggo, because I like Doggo. Doggo! Sit, sit. Good boy. Wait. Oh. Ready up?
All right, everyone's ready.
Five, four,
Everyone's
three,
turning to burn ants,
2,
right?
1.
Yes.
Feel my fury.
Only one though.
Range 5.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Good, people are living.
Stay away from lines.
Buffet you.
Go for lines. Looks good.
Watch out for the. There we go. Tornado's right on the boss, so watch out.
See it? It's moving.
There is no shelter
Cyclone, run
from
away.
my storm.
Look at that. I can outfly the cyclone.
Taunting
That's
boss.
pretty sick.
Ads will be coming up
Range
shortly.
5. Stay away from lines.
Buffet you.
Oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys. You just dropped that on the tank.
That was bad timing. I flew to you and got it at the same time.
Coming ads.
Blood, go get the ads. I've only got one stag.
Yeah.
Focus skull.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Get out with that.
Somebody,
blue
one of the
stuff.
tanks taunted
You
that off
gotta
me.
run to me. I'm running out of my range.
Range 5.
Guys with the circles, come on.
Blow back, knock back.
Get back in position.
Stay away from lines.
Gust.
Much, man.
Okay,
Range
you're gonna have to
5.
taunt boss. I got the ad.
People are
Back on
freaking
the
out
ad
too
very
much.
shortly. Oh my god, guys,
Yeah.
these circles, come on.
They're freaking out too much and moving the circles in too early.
Okay, those circles were absolutely horrible that time.
A dragon flew over me and got like 6 people with the flight.
Like I'm watching.
Yeah, that was
people-
me, and I didn't have it when I started.
To be
I kind of ran into that problem too.
Range 5. Stay away from
It's
lines.
hard to be a dragon, you know?
Just die, guys. Get a res up and die.
You were filth to be cleansed.
Like I'm watching people with the circle around them literally run right through people. That cannot happen.
No one can escape my
I would think if you have the electric circle around you, I released, you should stay still. Unless you're in something that's killing you.
Yeah, don't move. Everyone should run around you.
Well, that doesn't work if you're like in melee with like 6 other people next to a boss. You're gonna have to move.
That's true. For melee, for
You're
range,
gonna-
100%.
You're just going to have to sacrifice uptime. Someone has to.
We were at 50% there.
Yeah, there's no enrage
There-
mechanic here. It's
Yeah,
just
our DPS is more than enough. If you have the circle, run out, let it drop, come back in. If you have to stop damage, stop damage.
We'll have to look at it.
It's about killing the boss, not being top damage.
I give
my
zero
heart.
shits about where you are in the damage meter. All I care about is the boss dead or alive.
They're alive. Feast, feast, feast. Oh, that's old feast. Let's see what it does though. What's that?
Poverty food is gone.
I know I'm not officer, but you gotta think too. Don't just run back when you have it if there's no one around you. If there's people behind you, like range, don't just
18
run through
intellect.
them to get out.
That's no good.
Also, do not spread out on that side over there. Hold on. Someone put a marker up over there.
We'll
where that
take it.
purple marker is, don't be in that
I think I'm
area
gonna get
because
my
that's where the
stamp
tanks are
food
getting knocked
instead.
back. Ashy, are you ready?
Meat and stamp
Another
food
thing.
instead of 18
When the ads
intellect.
come out,
That's like
you have to give
0.1%.
them time, give them time
of
to find the
7,000?
one
I
getting
mean,
them
come on.
for them to get to me. Because I have no way.
That literally doesn't do
As
anything.
DPS, if you start wailing on them, I lose aggro.
No, nor does
Without
90
any
stamina, really.
We have plenty of hunters, and we have a rogue. They can misdirect.
I understand that Invoker got aggro and was running away from me, and I couldn't taunt it. And they were yelling at me, so I was just wanted to say something.
Yeah.
Okay. Once Ashy's back, we're pulling. She said bio real quick.
I'm ready to pull.
Stop right up a raid spec.
I've got to get better healer UI.
Some can
This
do
is-
skull, the others can
this
do
stock
non-skull. It's
Blizzard
that
stuff
simple.
is not it. Yet though.
Is it though?
I've played hunter and rogue. It is that simple.
Well, I already used my thing. Wait, does that consume that?
All right, we're pulling.
Yeah, you have to spec it in. It's in the middle of the tree. It's not easy to get to.
Well, he did animal, right? Yeah,
5,
he's got the buff.
4,
Put
Branch
on
it up.
Lexi.
2, 1.
Feel my fury. Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
I am out of range.
Sorry.
Come on.
Spread out a little more, guys. Just not behind the tanks.
Stay away from lines.
Buffet you.
Conductive mark in 5.
Circles. If you have a circle, get away if you're a melee. It only lasts like 5 seconds.
Same.
There is no shelter from
Cyclone, run away, run away.
Actually, just as FYI, you have to wait for the cast to finish before taunting.
Oh my god, I'm really...
Someone's taunting the boss to the point that he's immune because I need to taunt because I still have 2 stat. Oh, never mind.
Range
I just got
5.
hit by it, so it's all yours.
Yep.
Stay away from lines.
I do have one stack.
Crosswinds. We'll look at the arrows. Don't be in the path of that. Spread out, spread out, spread out.
Who's coming?
Oh, shit.
Ads coming up
Crosswinds
right
not
now.
good.
Ads coming up right now.
hurricane.
Guys, have got to be over here, right? Trying to find people that need healing.
Range 5.
Melee, get out from the tank. Someone just passed that to me. Focus skull.
Swap.
Can someone... Come on, Melee. You just ran over me with it again. Taunting boss.
Yeah,
Getting
this.
close to death.
6, 5, 3. Exploding. Both of them.
Going.
Stay away from lines.
Oh, bad. Spread out. Drop circles. Drop circles. Drop circles.
You were built to be cleansed.
Just don't give me that.
I have 5 stacks to Zephyr. I
Can't
need
reach
you to
you,
taunt.
can't reach you.
Run from Cyclone.
Range 5. Stay away from lines.
Buffeted you.
Need to use my living flame more.
Fall to the storm.
Adds cannon.
Scatter like leaves in a hurricane. Nothing can stand against my gale winds. Fall to the storm.
All the time, it's killing me.
Stay away from lines.
Gust.
Range 5.
Blow back.
You were built to be cleansed.
Looks like it just kind of blows you up in the air.
Goes about half the
You
distance to the
cannot
platform.
outrun a cyclone.
I know it's a white, but kill that last ad. I want to test something.
Too far away.
Okay, yeah, that was pretty
Get
bad.
closer.
Oh, actually, that's not too bad at all, actually.
Range 5. Stay away from lines.
Buffeted you.
Cannot use that item yet.
Do not take this battle res.
Fall to the storm.
I mean, if you can't get close, you can get thrown onto the platform and take a little orbiter and push you back on the main platform. So if you think you're gonna get knocked back, it's safe if you can get
Range 5.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds. No
Stop
one can
freaking out.
escape my vengeance.
Collect yourself. The safest way that I can move away from people without hitting a
That's
tornado
broken. Shit.
and hitting into other people. Just take a second. Forget our DPS. Your main job right now is to fuck away from everyone. Just take a minute. Take a second. Figure out the way. And then do it.
This is not the way.
No, it'll knock you back again in midair.
Back again.
Yeah, you're right.
she's
No,
getting
you're-
that.
I'll drift
One
in.
did kill him at the same time.
He's talking about the blowback cast. When the ads die, they start casting blowback. But I mean, you would literally have to kill them at the
Yeah.
exact same time. That's kind of.
We have a hard time moving blue stuff out of melee and whatnot. Trying to kill it exactly at the same time is not gonna.
Can we have like a path clear? Just
How much
no one
health
goes
was on
here?
those ads? Did anybody happen to look and remember?
What up, dog?
Like 2 points onto million.
Like,
Ready,
for
sit,
example,
sit.
Between Moon and X.
Good boy.
Clear melee goes that way.
Watch how good he is.
Might work.
Wait.
You could go like under the boss, come right over here. You'll be fine.
Good boy, look out. He's so
Yeah, I got him.
disciplined. At least for that. For
I'll put it
food.
right behind the. So well.
Everyone repair.
Where? How? What do I do? Where is it? How do I repair? Touch Axie, repair. Got it. Did he stay? He left. Rude. Where'd he go?
Nice.
Where do you
If I get another hot fry out, he'll come back. Watch. I'm gonna crinkle the bag a little
Talk
bit.
to the boss.
Okay.
Does the doggo appear with the magic spell
The
called
boss's
crinkle
face
bag?
was to repair.
What? Is he? Interested? Maybe he went outside. This? No treat?
So let's try this. Let's pull the ads a
gone.
little
He
further
like-
away from the
he
boss.
gone.
I know we
Okay.
want to try to cleave it, but the ads are the issue and our damage on the boss is not. So if we pull the ads, like, say, back over to here.
This is
where I'm
tough to
jumping up
heal
and down,
because I have a lot of movement-based healing.
the entire area between
And
the
with
tank
the
where
electricity
ads are,
crap on the ground, it
and that
sucks.
entire half of the platform between them and the boss, and as long as you don't go past the boss, you should be okay and not get knocked off the platform.
I
And
have
then
a
also,
question. As the tank, can you stand inside the boss?
So personal.
yeah, I mean you can.
I was just wondering because then it would open up a big space for melee to be around. I don't know if that'll mess you guys up.
It can mess us up a little bit because of the knockback. Because if we're right underneath him, we don't know the direction he's gonna knock us back.
That's true. I was just thinking, trying to
But yeah,
figure
like,
out how to
say
make
the-
all that
say-
melee there.
Say the ad is tanked like right here. That leaves all the room between this, the Red X, and the boss for people to spread out. And then that way ranged and heals can be spread out pretty well. And then melee can actually have a pretty big buffer around the ads so that when the circles go out, they don't immediately spread to everybody. And there's also more room for people to run and, drop a circle somewhere.
Does anyone else see other people porting or like jitter?
Yeah, they're jittering
yeah,
around.
It's pretty bad.
Oh my god, I thought that was my game locally, so I was trying to fix my settings this whole time. Like, I'm like, what setting did I put on? It's
I just
making
gave
people look like a
And
power.
right now, Sky is jumping around like a paladin on crack.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. I got kind of scared.
Yeah, avoid his electric circle. Good luck.
All right, here we go. So, guys, like I said, just if you need to stop DPS to drop a circle, do it. We're fine on damage. People pay attention to circles. Boss is gonna die easily.
That item is still recharging.
Range 5.
Nothing can stand against
You
my
need to have a
gale
space clear.
winds.
If you have a circle on you, just make sure you don't move unless you're in the middle of like a bunch of people. Then that's bad.
Don't move into a bunch of people, please.
Stay away from lines.
That was 2, right?
That was 2. Number
Range
3 coming
5.
up.
Like right now, I can't use my abilities.
Oh, shit.
Boss.
That have me
Run away.
moving.
Little girl.
Hello?
I could do this.
Okay, top the raid off, healers.
That works.
Ads are coming up.
I'm gonna stand behind the melee.
Stay away from lines.
Oh my god. Ads coming up in 3, 2, 1.
Ads
I just,
coming.
oh god, how do I have aggro? Taunt the boss.
I did.
Range 5.
Oh god, so many circles. Okay, no one stack on Axie. I've got to move the ads.
Dying!
Moving
Mom,
the ads
help!
way far away.
Ah!
Alright, so drop circles, get on Skull.
Roby needs a heal.
Alright, blowback coming.
Stay away from
Right
lines.
now. About to get a second blowback.
Tom, you can.
Range 5.
I've still got 7
Have
seconds on my
circles.
buff.
Alright.
Big heals, big heals, big heals. Cyclone, run
Away,
away,
run away.
That's the fight, guys. That's it right there. Get a res up on Flores quickly, please.
Battle res.
Taunting boss.
Stay away
Circles,
from lines.
careful.
I'm dead.
Res blood. Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna have to pull some shit out my ass on this one.
Ads coming.
Yeah, what else? Ads are up.
Incoming
Range
marks.
5.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Focus the skull.
Stay away from lines.
I'm gone.
Knock
Just
that.
got knocked off the edge.
The other one's already coming.
Range 5.
That was a lot better.
You were
Um,
fit to be cleansed.
what killed you, Blood?
Apparently, bubble negates the blowback.
You cannot outrun
Cyclone?
a cyclone.
Just die, guys.
Let me jump off.
You were filth to be cleansed.
You jump off, you don't have
Thank
to
you.
pay to repair.
Exactly.
That's good.
No
Well, I died.
escape my vengeance.
We'll just have to
Fix
release.
this time.
Oh, there's a repair guy, right?
Oh, hey, dragons.
Also lost.
No, no, go, come
click
to
the
the
little
left.
cloud and
We're
We could go look at the other wing if we want to do one more poll and see how it goes.
Let's do one more poll. We'll see how it goes, and then we can come back to this because that is a boss that's intended for later in the night.
Not working.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do the other one to get more gear first.
It's not a gear problem though.
It's taken off.
Yeah, this is just mechanical.
But I like
Fix this right now. Ready?
what's
No.
your thought on if you can't get in the right spot, just try to get yourself onto a platform with a knockback because it has the return, doesn't it?
It does not have a
Or it's
return.
wasted as well.
It doesn't? Okay.
Probably fixed. There we go.
Oh, okay, never
There we
mind.
go. All good in the
A
neighborhood.
hunter might be able to.
Demon
I don't
Hunter,
know.
Hunter,
I don't know what the actual
Uh,
distance is, but a hunter might be able
Divine
to.
Steed.
A hunter can.
Got me back over.
Okay. Everyone, get your buffs.
I only say that because I think there's an orb there, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it doesn't allow you to click on it.
The one I went to didn't have an orb to come back.
Oh, okay.
That generally, if you have movement, you can avoid getting knocked off.
Blood, are you ready?
Or being
That the temporal anomaly did work, man. Holy crap! I need to cast that more often. Uh oh. Animal, get a buff.
5.
We go.
Oh, come on, guys.
Oh, bro, almost died right there.
Nothing can stand against my gale
Guys, do not be with the tanks,
winds.
please. Don't be behind the tanks. Don't be over here with the tanks. Because if we somehow get a circle and we get knocked back for this, we might hit you with it.
Stay away from lines.
Buffet you.
Crosswinds, moving tornadoes.
Tom Boss.
You cannot
Cyclone,
outrun
run
a
away.
cyclone.
Crosswinds and then circles coming up. Circles coming up now. Spread out.
That
if
was
you-
close.
Range 5.
Stay put. Do
Stay
not be
away
behind the
from
tanks.
Buffet you.
Please move, whoever that is. Thank you.
It's just your healer, brah. No worries.
Ads coming.
Coming ads.
I'm the ads.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Alright, 3 stacks.
I did not pick
Tony
up the
Boss, you get the
electricity that
ads.
time. Weird.
About to die.
About to die.
Blow back.
Knock
Get
back.
over here.
2 seconds. Go back in about 10.
Stay away from lines.
Crosswinds.
Crosswinds.
Circles. Circles.
Range 5.
I saw 3 people run through my circle.
Oh, come on. Guys, circles, please.
You
Nothing
can't
you
help
can
it
do
when
with
you're
the
getting.
game.
Yeah, we're getting knocked back and passing him in the air.
Yeah.
Run
so
away.
I just watched
Run
that.
away.
Run.
Yeah, there's not much you can do about that, I would say.
Circles in 3, 2, 1.
All out.
How many attacks are you at?
1.
Stay away from lines.
Crosswinds, moving tornadoes.
Oh. Okay. Bad.
I am out of range.
Can tornado get away from me?
Coming ads.
Ads are coming.
Range 5.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Bro.
Taunt the boss and get the ads.
2 seconds. Got it.
We're gonna have 1 blowback coming up right now. 1 blowback.
Marks.
You were filth to be cleansed.
Well, let's
Stay away from lines.
Crosswinds.
So if I die, does he lose the buff?
Purple. If you have
Fall to the storm.
There's nothing. I get away from tanks. I've got. Okay, circle just dropped. Kill that ad. Blowback coming. Alright, here comes
Cyclone, run
blowback.
away, and we're gonna have knockbacks. Knockback and run away.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
You were filth to be cleansed.
I mean, that was actually perfect timing.
Marks coming out.
This is number 3.
Stay away from lines. Ads coming.
Ads.
We can't ask people to stay on one side because
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Stay away
Come
from
on,
lines.
boss.
Crosswinds.
I got boss.
Okay, we got 1 ad that's about to die.
You were filth to be cleansed. There is no
Cyclone, run
away.
storm. Fall to the storm.
Stay away from lines.
Alright, we'll go to another boss. And we'll come back to this later.
I mean, we got better and better. Like,
Yep.
Ads
Yeah, but I mean, it gets better when there's people dead.
Yep.
yeah.
The problem is that not everyone is paying attention and doing what needs to be done.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds. No one can escape my vengeance.
So everyone just
release. I mean, it's a fun boss though.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you gotta
You can
time.
repair at the star NPC.
Gotta time those circles.
You got the coin? That's how you got the bargains. Stop by anytime.
Is there any way to control the timing of the circles and the blowback?
Nope. The blowback, yes. It only happens when the ads die. The circles, no. It's on a timer.
Okay. So you could
And if you
try to
wait-
kill.
You wait longer, you just keep buffing the boss.
Yeah.
Not if it's being kicked.
The problem is it's not.
Yeah, it's just you can time it to
Yeah, like I watched one ad
You're cutting in and out.
Hurts.
Was there any fall off knockback? Like, was it the same no matter like how far away
Let's
you
get
were?
back in.
Seemed to be the same no matter where you were.
Yeah. It didn't matter if you were further away. It still did the same knockback.
I think what you're gonna have to do is tank one right underneath the boss, and then take the other one to Narnia until you're ready to kill it.
Problem is the debuff on the tanks.
Still swap.
Too far away.
Well, that was dirty. Oh, he focusing on somebody?
He randomly chose somebody.
Master, Erenok has fallen. The invaders are headed towards us.
Why is she Scottish?
Why is there a Scottish person?
Master. Erenok's fallen.
Either that or she's from Narnia.
No, the new Brave movie looks like shit.
That's the British.
Cleave.
Yeah. Periodic ad, cleave.
Wee wee.
Yep, wee wee. No.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pull it all.
Oh yeah, Grim Totem. Ugh.
Grim Totem seemed better than the Spider Lady. Since you know we like to share.
I must get closer.
Hell yeah.
'90s. Yeah, bro. Can you tell? Look at these graphics. So this is a more recent song. The loot? Where's the loot though? Where's the loot? Son of a... I'm gonna pump on Bloodforge. I'm just gonna pump him and pump him. Boom. I've never used my personal hero button this whole raid. Holy shit. That sucks. Like that might have hurt the raid a little bit. Balls of steel. Steel.
I think they lied about BOEs.
Who's I fuck loud on the meters?
I know who it is.
I know it
I
is
know
too.
who it's not.
Did y'all really even have to ask?
I know it's Laurelin. I knew it.
Makes sense.
Wow.
I fuck loud.
Oh, it's Mender. Never mind.
Yeah, well, right now he's single, so he's not doing any of that.
Oh, don't be so sure.
Hey, yeah, don't be so sure.
He's got a dry spell going right now.
You're gonna have sex if you're single.
You won't be dry if you have
Pretty
brain.
pretty soon, Amanda's gonna look appealing.
Dude, I could literally call her up and she'd probably break up her boyfriend.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
figured out the problem.
With
I wasn't wearing my ranch hat this whole time. Also, actually, I might have been in defensive stance the first two bosses, so there's that.
Well, did you do the boss?
What?
Did you live the boss?
Yes, I did.
Well, I'm glad it fucking worked. I don't know what to tell you.
My DPS was lackluster.
There was a one time where you survived with like 5% of your HP.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ray, check to see who's back.
Amanda, are you there?
No, Minder's name is not Vespa.
Or Gimp.
No, Gimp didn't. Oh, actually, no. Gimp did fall asleep while he was taking a dump.
The good old Elvis.
I forgot about that.
Council.
How do you fall asleep shitting?
We asked him that, and he had no explanation.
Yeah, there's really no like.
Really tired.
Hey, there's Rias.
I'm okay.
Minder, Laurelin, Andraste, Sally, Jim, Isolar, where are you?
I'm here.
Yeah, Commander.
Sally needs a summon.
Minder. 5.5 minutes is 5.5 minutes.
We did have.
I'm here.
It's on our Raytheon fluke.
Closet in the back.
It looks cool.
Who's in the back closet?
Maybe he had a
Tom
poop.
Cruise. I've seen Top Gun. I know what's going on.
No, I'm here.
Hey, Mender, my wife says hi.
Hello, Mrs. Lawrence.
Dude, why has this raid bugged everyone's movement out?
Alright, let's talk about this boss.
So big.
So, pretty
Thank you.
basic fight. When the big swirly comes out that gets put on an individual person, that person moves the swirly into melee, everyone stacks inside the circle, spreads the damage out across everybody in the raid. When that damage hits, you then need to move out of that circle because there's an aftershock. You don't want to be in there when the aftershock hits, so soak it and then move. While soaking, people will get little circles. You want to have those circles spread out across the far sides of the big circle, so preferably left and right. Tanks have to aim a beam to destroy pillars, and then everyone has to stay stacked up to bait the frontal cone in a specific direction. That's what the markers are for. So we're gonna all be on the blue side, bait the cone there, and then he's gonna mark up that quarter of the room. Then we're gonna move over to circle, bait it there, then move over to the unmarked in the backside, and then over to red X. General mechanics, there's also a big circle that's going to be put in melee that is not the one we soak. You have to move out of that, dodge the random small swirlies, and we have to taunt every 2 casts blood.
Yep.
This has a soft enrage because once the room is filled up and we have nowhere to go and nowhere to stand where it'll be safe. Did Sally get a summon?
Yes. She got a res buff summon, yes.
That too.
Val, I have your ranch hat on.
Appreciate. I got the chips.
Oh yeah. Time for
They work
dipping.
down.
Are there any questions?
What am I doing?
What's
Making the
meaning of
boss
life?
dead without dying.
That's a little bit hard.
That's a good strategy.
Compared to last
Only the
fight,
tip of the day.
this fight's
Try to get there.
stay
Health
stacked
zero
with
before
everybody
yours hits zero.
at all.
Wait, which way are we? Which way are
Zero.
we rotating, left or right?
We're gonna go clockwise.
Clockwise.
So we'll move
I can't read a clock.
blue
What if I jump
to
down?
circle to
I'll die.
I'm gonna put a green triangle on the back once we get over there. I didn't know if I'd aggro or not. So to be blue to circle to green to red.
EE.
We'll just pop hero on pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soak. This is the one that everyone needs to soak. Everyone needs to soak this.
Red to the
Now
small
move,
circle.
move.
Look at those. Heals, Batman. Fucking sick.
Watch your step.
Move out of this. Don't stack in that one. That's the one you want to move out of. Dodge small circles. That needs to be pointed to pillars. Get a res on Yogi. Just put that into melee. Put that into melee. Put that into melee. Everyone soak it and then be ready to move.
Watch your step.
Now move.
We have some people going left and right. Which way are we going?
We're going left. Shattering impact.
Watch your step.
Move out of that. Don't stand in that one. That's the one you don't soak. Small circles dodge.
Special coming.
Go.
Oh, I check
That's
now.
our fight. Soak and then move.
Watch
And
your step.
move. Taunting boss.
That was only one stack.
It told me to taunt, so I went ahead and did it.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Don't stand in that one. That is not the soak one. Small circles dodge. There's going to be a line that... Okay, move away from the line. Tanks have... We just see pillars. We have to blow up the pillars.
There's two pillars right next to the edge of the last one.
Yeah, the next one.
Target you.
Soak and then move. Soak,
Watch your step.
move. Move. Sorry, guys. I had to.
Easy rule of thumb, don't be between the boss and the
Watch your
pillars.
step.
That's not a soak. Move away from that one. Get those two pillars. Taunting boss. We are barely keeping up, guys. Annihilation.
Special
Go.
coming.
Watch your step.
I didn't call the soak shit. And then out. Fuck.
Do not be
Backwards.
between. Yeah. You don't want to be in line with the pillars at all. That's a good rule of thumb.
Not a mana. Fuck.
Watch your step.
Don't stack on that one. Okay, good job. Just dodge little.
I have time for another. We can
I
take time.
actually ran out of mana.
Get a battle res up on Jim. Soak.
Watch your step.
Move.
We can
all the
destroy too many
pillars.
pillars.
Watch your step.
Don't stack on that one. I'm not gonna move it.
Shift right a little bit for annihilation.
Special coming.
Go, 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 go. We are behind.
Target you.
Soak.
Split pillars up half and half on each side of the circle.
Watch your step.
Just like that. That was perfect.
Yes.
Don't be with the pillar.
I am out of range.
Taunting boss. Why did it say Laurelin had
Watch your
it?
step.
She got hit with it. Actually, you need to move left.
I need mana first.
Mouse stopped.
Rally.
That was weird.
Target you.
40 seconds.
Watch your step.
Get more mana.
Watch your step.
Annihilation in 20.
Special coming.
Fucked or what?
Danger, danger.
Full?
Yeah, we just lost too many people, but
Oh,
now
no.
we're seeing the fight. Oh.
Yeah, we'll get next bolt. Go, blood, go.
Got it, dude. That shield. You got it.
Just die. Come on.
Only 8%. We could have had it.
Yeah.
I actually ran out of mana. That doesn't.
Is there a
I
fast
need
way
to
there?
conserve a little bit more.
Oop. That's doable. We just have to have everyone alive. So when the pillars come up, make sure you are not anywhere near those pillars.
That's including behind them. Doesn't that thing go through the pillars?
Can I buy some?
Yes. Correct.
There's also one behind
somewhere.
them. It's the Gibbs.
You just gotta pay attention to the annihilation. Like that's the only time you need to be like by the tank.
Yeah, could we like after like the first annihilation, like whoever like gets the stackable that's gonna make the pillars like line up close to the annihilation. That way we're always gonna drop the pillars there. They can always be knocked down and no one's by them.
Potions I
You
bought.
don't want to break all the pillars at once.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
afraid to
because
get
they do AoE damage.
That's why I split them.
Say. Defenses until your focus is broken. So it's 10 seconds mana regen. 36k.
Need that rogue DPS, dude.
Oh yeah, Sin is nasty.
I can attack one target and one target only.
No. But that one target.
But that one target
That
fucking
one target
dies.
gets fucked up, man. I like doing it to Warlocks, and then you put everything on them, and then you vanish out, just watch them die.
Alright, get your food buff quickly. Res the dead.
No, that's wrong. You can't like
I don't know. We're gonna have to do a mass res to get father.
I already did. I don't know if he got it or not.
No, I'm way the fuck in the back.
Oh jeez.
Dude, Axie's ice skating over that way.
Thanks, boy.
Fix that stuff right now.
But yeah, we kind of called it out in the middle of the fight. But if you get the circles, you want to drop those on the edges of the circle, the soak.
Yes.
And hopefully it just ends up that we get half and half or something like that. And then you'll know that the tank is going to aim it like to hit all. So hopefully we can avoid getting hit by the big old tank buster.
Yeah, but we can take
Sorry,
two.
show right
These
there,
actions
that boy.
too.
Didn't eat food, did I?
I mean, I know this boss is hard, but we can do it.
Is it
I
because
feel
he's
like
a rock?
it's pretty easy.
Wait, he's a rock?
Yeah, that's why he's hard.
Oh.
Hey, that first attempt was a solid attempt.
Sky, are you there?
Don't listen to the Maxi. You're rocking.
Die.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pop hero. Soak and then move.
Watch your step.
Don't be near the pillars. Don't need to be near the pillars.
If melee gets the big giant circle, don't hug the boss with it.
Watch your
Back
step.
a little bit.
That's
Help the
not
range
the
get
soak big. That's not the big soak circle. Dodge little circles. Don't be near the pillars.
It's fast.
Healers top us off.
Everybody group back up.
Yeah, get back on tanks.
Spread out.
Soak.
Watch your step.
Move. Pillars. I've got 3 stacks.
Watch your step.
That's not a soak. Dodge little. Get people topped off. Taunting bot. Wait, no. Why am I being told to taunt? I've got 4 stacks. Take it back. Annihilation coming up.
Special coming.
Go, 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 go. That was perfect. Do it 3 more times.
Target you.
Bring it in, bring it in. Small circles on either side. Soak.
Watch your
Step out. Don't be on the pillars.
Alright, if yours dropped, go ahead. That was for a second.
It drops in 2 seconds. I'll be okay.
Watch your step.
Don't soak that. Dodge little circles. Don't be near pillars.
Great communication. Good,
Good work.
leading.
Keep it going. Keep it up. Keep it up. Bring that in. Soak.
Watch your step.
Move out. Don't be near pillars.
Watch your step.
Should probably move over a bit.
Dodge small. Move over close to the tanks. Move over. Get over here to blue quickly.
Get to the edge.
It told me to taunt, even though I have 2 stacks. Hopefully.
Yes, just telling you to do it every.
Oh, that's right. Annihilation.
coming.
Move. Go, 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 go.
I went ahead and on it back. Yeah, DBM played on every time.
Move that in. Move that in. Soak.
Watch your
Step out. Taunting boss. Don't be near pillars.
That's gonna be a tricky hit.
How the hell did that happen?
Watch your step.
It left one, but that's better than nothing.
Make sure we stack the circle over by this upper pillar when it pops up.
Target.
Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Over, over, over.
Move it over.
Soak. Spread the small
Watch your
circles.
step.
Step out. Big heals. Healers. Drop some cooldowns on us.
Got it. Once these next set of pillars break, move over to the right.
Mender, do you have shout?
No, I don't.
Bloody, do you have shout?
Shouting, sorry.
No, not yet. Well, actually, it's fine.
Get all three. Taunting boss.
I do when
Right,
you're ready for
right,
it.
right.
Everyone move over, move over, move over, move over. Move over. Closer to the other annihilation. There we go.
Special coming.
Now go. Oh, we left the pillar up. Alright. Should be okay. Don't tunnel vision. Still handle the mechanics properly. We're doing good.
Target you.
That item is still
All my stacks just dropped, so we're good. Alright.
Watch your
Move out.
step.
Oh, that's not good.
Crossface shout. Shout.
Don't be near the pillars. Oh, fuck.
How many stacks?
We
We
have-
still have one, right?
It was more of
Watch
like
your step.
how much damage went out to the raid is more what I was
Well, yes.
worried about. I got one stack, I'm good.
We got it.
Healing hard, healing hard.
Watch your step.
There we go. Good job, guys.
Got it.
It lets me need on an agility staff, and I'm not survival, so it's not completely.
It didn't let me need on it.
It'll
just as long as none of them are spiders.
What a hard fight.
There's a boulder here you can find access.
Manifest creatures this powerful. We should proceed
Yeah,
with caution.
this yellow orb right here you can find.
Destroy
Yeah,
any
mine.
that remain before we confront him. Just as long as none
Wait,
of them
down
are
there,
spiders.
What orb can you mine?
This yellow one.
Oh, there it
next
is.
to the box.
I've got
on the other
one
side.
that.
Nice, I got a trinket.
Boost crit and mastery for haste verse. It's higher item level. Is that all that matters?
Oh boy, I guess we go to Sinarth
Right
next.
before raid.
Woo! That was sexy. Any more balls like
Hang
that?
a left.
What am I doing to left? That's technically an NPC now, actually.
That was fun.
I must get closer. It is not ready yet.
Yes.
Yeah.
This dungeon sucks at BOEs, dude.
Look at this. This is actually.
Who we headed to next?
Sinarth.
We had the idea, oh, let's design a great expansion. Let's also include a boss with ice cream. 'Cause that was everybody's favorite.
Barely
Yeah,
heard
that was
that guy.
cold of them.
So what do we do with these vault artifacts? What are they for?
Nothing. Give them to me.
Just turn them in, forehead.
You know,
You
I
sell-
have a
you sell 'em for-
strange feeling that the quest we got will let us know.
I can't read.
Don't or can't?
Yes.
Can't or won't?
Do you have feelings?
At least.
Alright, I got a question because I'm stupid.
Sally, why'd
When
you-
we do that ready check, that third slot looks like a crystal. What is that?
It's the
Augments.
How do you?
You
Buy
have to
them on
do.
Going
eBay,
nuts right
or
now.
You can do needed slots in Dungeon Finder.
Dungeons, yeah. You get like 3 or 4 a pop if you do it like as a tank. Or you spend 1,500 gold a piece on them.
I don't think I've ever gotten one or seen one. So that's
No, they're down to 817 gold apiece now.
They were
Was that
1,000
today?
earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, they were 1,400 right before this raid.
Mine says 500 right now. But,
They
yeah.
probably got a lot bought up because of raids, but
Yeah, everybody was getting ready.
that probably
Alright,
took the
that's
price
good
down
to
a
know.
bunch. They give 84 of your base stat.
Mine says 86. Yeah.
Maybe it's 86, yeah.
Is there a way to put your different talent loadouts on your bars? Click on them and apply them, or do you have to go into your talents every time?
So once you change your talents, if you click on like the talent again, it'll change your bars.
Right, I mean, so that I
and
can
then
just click to
pull out
change the loadout.
There, I don't believe
Yeah.
so.
Cold chills me to the bone.
Hey, Khadgar. Heyo.
Hey,
Hey, does it have versatility on it? Oh, it doesn't.
hey, that's
Nope.
that's,
Kinda has
that's for
speed.
me.
It's a male on it. Alright, hold on. Where are we? No, guys, come back. Don't go up there.
Wait, you can be
Run.
Get out.
Looks like the dog has himself
Get me out. Get me out.
and it laid eggs.
John Mender.
Alright, 1 second.
one wipe already. Let's go.
Who is Mender?
Almost knocked one of my friends out because of the spider, and she was not happy about it. It was a total accident.
Sometimes you just have to knock your friend out.
Yeah, she was sleeping in the car, and a thing came like from a web, like, from the roof.
I'm not in combat.
No.
It's these spiders on the left. They like respawn or something.
Yeah, the ad spider
That's
and
part
the
of the.
fight.
That's part of the fight, boss.
I think so, yeah.
Hey, Animal, can I buy some potions off you?
How do you need?
The power ones.
I don't have any.
Oh, damn. I'm down to 10.
That
They're
thing
so
you put on,
expensive.
I
Why
put
you-
on the ground.
Don't use
is,
them unless we need them, I think.
Yeah.
Sucked on that fight. 6? Sure. Gotta have something here.
Where are we looking at it?
Okay, for that BOE, it's a male BOE belt. This is to roll off to use, to equip, not sell. All male wares. Roll for it.
Oh, what the fuck?
All right, that's how that.
Whatever you roll, you already lost.
Fair enough.
Disregard, save your decent rolls.
Streamer Prio.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, he's got a blue anyway. I wasn't-
I think he needs it the most.
For sure.
I'll share it with you, Mix. You can have
Okay.
it 1 week, and I'll wear it the other week.
Yeah,
Just have to
this
clean
boss
it.
you get it, I'll get it next boss.
Okay, yeah,
Perfect.
All right, going to Val. Go ahead and toss it over to Val.
It's Val.
So I think this is one of those fights where we need to watch the video together because this is a crazy fight. So go ahead, switch over to the watch the what's that thing called? Watch together.
Activity.
Fighting her in this first area for.
Keep pulling.
Hey, I'm Zax, and this is Senarth, the boss you can do right after Teros. This fight has two
Mastery,
phases. You go on,
stamina,
fight the boss as she hangs off
speed.
the edge of the platform, fighting her
It's
in this
kinda
first
not
area
the
for a little
best.
bit before
Well,
she starts slowly moving up the spiral.
I'm level though, right?
Up the
That's
path
all
as
it's
you
about.
continue to fight until you reach the second platform, where she stays for a little bit before continuing up the spiral again. Repeating this process a couple more times until she reaches the fourth platform and starts phase 2. In phase 1, there's
The
really only
fuck?
one super threatening mechanic. When the boss
How long you
casts
gotta do
Gossamer
slash roll
Burst,
59?
she pulls everyone toward her really fast, trying to pull
First
you
one to
off
get
the
to-
platform. And you have to find a way to stay on the platform or else you're dead. And there are basically 3 ways you can do this. Number 1, be really far away from the boss before the pull starts, so that it just doesn't pull you far enough,
Look at
which
that.
is easy
I got
enough for
twice in a row.
range specs. Number 2, use a movement ability like
35.
Link or
Matt, are you paying
Teleport or
attention?
Leap to counteract the pull, easy enough for classes with those abilities. Or number 3, stand in one of these webs on the ground during the pull and you won't go anywhere. The webs get dropped on the ground by a debuff the boss occasionally puts on random players, and standing in one of them prevents your character from being moved by any other mechanics. Just be sure not to stand in it for longer than you have to, because the webs give you a debuff that slows you for a while, and getting 10 stacks of that debuff completely wraps traps you in webs and super slows you for 30 seconds. Even worse, on Heroic, getting 10 stacks fully stuns you for those 30 seconds. Luckily, the slow debuff can actually be removed with these little spider ads. These things spawn regularly throughout the fight and don't have much health, but when they die, they leave this little green swirly explosion that removes your slow debuff if you stand in it. So anytime you do have a slow debuff, you should be looking for a low health spider to clear it with. Just make sure you're healthy enough to survive the little chunk of damage the swirly does. And even more importantly, if someone does end up getting 10 stacks and has the super slow or stun, the off tank should taunt one of these little spiders, bring it over to that player, and kill the spider to free them. Other than that, there are some other less threatening mechanics in Phase 1. The most interesting one being ice on the ground that's actually slippery like in real life. The boss spawns random patches of ice wherever you're fighting, and standing on the ice does a little dot damage to you, so ideally you spend as little time on it as possible. There are also these little circles that go around a few random players. Everyone just needs to stay out of other players' circles to avoid the damage they do when they expire. There's also this big spider ad that spawns on each platform, which the tanks need to get aggro on and keep its little frontal cast faced away from the raid, while also keeping it near the boss for cleave damage. It pulses ramping raid-wide damage too, so focus it down whenever it spawns to prevent that damage from getting out of hand. And finally, of course, there's a taunt swap on the boss. She regularly casts Web Blast at the current tank, which does a lot of physical damage and applies a debuff that increases damage taken from more Web Blasts. Just try to taunt swap at as low stacks as possible, which looked like 6 or 7 in testing. When the boss finally gets to the 4th platform, she comes down onto the ground and starts Phase 2. In this phase, the floor is totally covered in ice, her abilities get a little upgraded, and there's constant ramping raid damage. Replacing the pull from Phase 1, the boss now casts Repelling Burst, which pushes you away from her instead. So make sure there's plenty of ground behind you to get pushed into, or
it's
just
on
like
a
in
ledge.
Phase 1, you can use the webs. The boss now completely web wraps random players after a short debuff, including the current tank. So the tanks need a taunt swap when suffocating webs is cast, and the debuff players should quickly stack together in the middle of the platform so they're easier to break out all at once. Then the tank with the boss needs to get aggro on one of the little spiders and bring it over to the web players so it dies near them and breaks them out of the webs. Really, anyone that has aggro on a spider can bring it over to the web players, especially using DPS taunts or death grips. It's generally just more consistent to have the tank handle it. And finally, the little circles on players from Phase 1 make a return, but now when they expire, they also leave a little frost bomb on the ground. Touching one of these does damage and knocks you back, so try to drop the circles toward the edge of the platform when possible to keep them out of the way. And that's pretty much it. Here's a quick recap of the fight for you.
Oh, that's super fun.
Yeah. Let's try not to slip up and, not kill this boss.
You're on thin ice, actually.
Oh my god, I hate it here.
Guys, one of the spiders got me. Help. While we were watching video, they...
Just think, I went on a deployment and I lived with a dude that literally had puns as his language. All day, every day.
Oh.
So Axie's actually very light on him. It's almost
Don't
like he's on.
encourage him.
You know what though? There is a few bugs in this room.
Yay.
Actually, technically there
It is.
Yeah. Yeah, so.
You're an arachnid.
Bro, I hate that word.
Alright, so remember, keep in mind, don't get pulled off. Sure self?
Kill
Sure self.
Yeah, who's yourself?
What's sure self?
In her she shed?
On
the sheet.
Okay, so keep damage on the boss. Make sure that we are tanks will make sure that we're facing the ad away so you don't get hit by the frontal. Please don't be in front with the tank. I mean, if we've got the ad facing away, please don't run over there with us, because if you die, that's your fault. The debuff that drops, try to spread it out across the room. If you saw in the video, the hunter had it and spread like 3-4 of those web zones so that whenever the boss pulls, you won't get pulled off the platform. I say we learn more by doing.
What?
Oh, sick. Let's go.
Wrote it up.
Sky, are you there?
Clicked on that ready. Hold on.
Hey, any of you live in South Carolina?
No.
I'm in North Carolina. Do I get half credit?
Yeah, you have credit.
All right, I'm good.
All right, here we go.
Maybe taking boss first.
Yeah, I'll grab boss first.
Less than on pull.
No, save it for the last phase.
Run out.
Can we not face the big spider towards the raid?
I'm trying to move it.
Can we? Oh, it closed up. Damn.
This is harder than it
Oh, that's
seems.
not too bad.
All right, I just got.
Okay. So it like shoots the webs out before it pulls you in, so you kind of get a little bit of a warning.
Yep.
Yes.
That's
I
nice.
got, somehow survived that fall.
Run out.
Kind of fucked the melee.
Aren't most fights?
It's actually kind of scary. Spider sucking you down.
All right, so we're on the next platform. Taunting boss, you get the ad.
Pets.
I was about to say, what the hell are the pets doing?
Big ads in the back.
Yeah, big
got
ads
it.
up. I'll get big ad, you get boss.
Run out.
Got it.
Did we dictate where the ice goes?
Nope.
Well, that is massively unfortunate.
So, okay, so here's the problem with the big ad being faced. Everyone's spread out all over the damn place, and there's nowhere for us to face it.
You literally face it so it's pointing off the edge.
This?
So wipe it up.
I've been
Wait,
trapped.
Blood, did you see that right in front of you?
Wait, what?
What?
I fell off the platform and I Demon Hunter backed up.
I saw that. That was cool.
Oh. You don't die? You can't
Yeah,
die.
the boss does, but we have to swap because.
So at time.
As long as I keep Death's Advance up.
That was terrible first try. Holy shit. That was bad. Bad.
Right?
Huh? Thought I was gonna get attacked.
Well, like in the video, they face the big ad pointing to the right. If you're looking at the
Appreciate
boss,
the
pointing
repair
to the
bot
right.
here, guys.
And then everyone else was. Yeah.
You got a bad check.
It's 2, which is cool. The mouse is freaking out. Ew. Stupid game is stupid. Stupid game is stupid.
I am out of range.
Do that and get healed. I'm just gonna unmap my C key right now. So tired of pushing it.
So let's just do this. Tanks are gonna face the big ad always to that direction of the boss.
That direction.
So don't be right up hugging the boss's face on that side of the boss. Because that way, if we get the pull, if the big ad's still up, then we still can run all the way over behind the purple in that direction and not have to worry about it facing the big ad towards the raid.
Put the beast out.
Why does it look like a manger?
Because it's housing a little food baby.
Little baby
Yeah.
food, Jesus.
Go on, A-Tech.
So we're gonna lust on the top platform, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Let me see. When did they pop hero?
Can't see shit.
Oh, they actually did pull it. They did do hero on pull. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do it.
I think you're gonna lose the last few seconds of it.
You can damage her the entire time.
Sure, but you're also having to deal with like the pull mechanics and other stuff. It seems like you get the most use out of it at the top.
And then you have to like worry about people.
You're getting knocked back too. Yeah.
Take a look around.
Yeah.
Guarantee everybody else pulls down.
See Narth, the cold breath.
All right, we'll pull. We'll do it
Angry
on pull.
spider. Oh, we're not ready. There, we're there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be on the left half of the boss, like where this room is. Be on the left half away. That way, the big ad doesn't get
Run out.
faced towards you.
Please.
Run away.
Dude, I hate the ice.
Well, that's cool. I can't fight it.
Move to circle.
Tonic boss. Boss is moving.
What do I do with this?
Stack high. Run out. Please.
Run away. I saw somebody drop. At least I thought I did.
It doesn't actually kill you if you fall.
Taunting boss.
Run out.
Remember, guys, boss, the big ad's gonna be faced to the right while looking at the boss, so don't be in that area.
Run out.
It's so unfortunate.
We're out of space.
3. Cannot use that item yet.
We're losing too many. Why is the big ad still alive? Okay, so number one, big ad is obviously target when the ad is up. Number two, people are way too stacked up, and when those little circles are coming out, there's a lot of raid-wide damage coming out. Number three, please, please, please make sure that you're not getting pulled off, because when that Gossamer web comes out, run away.
Move to star.
Look, the ice is. We got too much ice.
You want me to start soul stoning somebody so we can recover?
Yes.
Finest wares in Colteris, right?
I don't like this boss at all.
Appreciate
This is
your
shit.
patronage.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Where's our savior?
Yeah, I have it. It takes 10 seconds to use, so. Yeah, it says after combat's over, and then within range of it. I don't know what its range is though. Yeah. I mean, I could drop it right when we start combat here, since we all get ported here. Maybe it'll work. I can try. It's not a tinker, baby.
I'm aware.
Too far away.
Still a little foggy on. I'm not clear on this fight, man. Oh, too clear. He's still up? Oh shit! I'm doing it again. Not this time. I am going to use my. Alright. Get serious. Gotta pet my eyebrows, get the hair down.
Ash, you're getting the wipe recovery soul stone.
Alright, here we go.
The pull with that thing? That sucks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here was
Love.
Sketchies.
Run out.
Spread out.
That's the big damage right there, right?
Here comes pull. Get ready to run, 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 run.
I
Run
feel like
out.
we're going too far. Are we going too far?
Stack high. Clean.
He's pulling in, I'm pulling out.
At the same time?
Liddy, don't talk, you have a kid, okay?
Alright, here we go. Big Ad's gonna be coming up. Taunting boss, Blood, you get Big Ad. Everyone focus down the Big Ad, kill it quickly.
Run out.
Lost it. Oh, he probably fell down, huh?
I am out of range.
Missed.
I must get closer.
Run out.
Big heal, stop us all off quickly.
Clean.
Oh shit!
Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Run out.
Taunt the boss.
Yep.
Pulling.
Run away.
It's like icy Halondras.
I got boss. Get ready for ad.
Well.
Run out.
Well, that was auspicious.
Big heal.
Run out. Clean.
Blood dead.
I am out of range.
Are you kidding me? I heroically.
Blood, you got to res.
Stack high. Run out.
Lag. Fuck. That made me blow my spell.
Run away. Taunting boss.
Stack high.
Big Ad coming up.
Run out.
Alright, remember, he's gonna knock us back.
Is it just me or does anyone else not have exhaustion?
Yep.
I think we can pop here.
We already did.
I have it.
What?
Oh wait, sorry, time working. Duh.
Run out.
Spread, 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 spread.
Knocking back.
This entire
It's gonna knock
thing.
us off.
This entire platform ice.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, if we get a hunter or a pally to clear those frost bombs, that'd be helpful.
Bloody shot if you've got it up.
Got it.
Knocking back.
I cleared what I could.
Oh, it's so hard to control.
Dude, her hitbox is so small.
Run out.
Well, that didn't work for shit.
That item
Spell
is
Reflect
still
will not
recharged.
clear those frost traps.
Oh shit.
So yeah, Pally or Hunters have to do it.
Yeah, I guess we can do better positioning too. We should probably line it up more on the sides.
Well, the problem with that is that you're slipping all over the place.
Yeah,
Hard
and
to-
it's challenging, but yeah, I guess that's the best spot for him is off to the sides there. But yeah.
So I got knocked up on one in the middle, 2-1 on the side.
On the 2 tanks, you got it.
Yeah.
Knocking back.
Prove the tank meta is real.
Well, 6 mil, that's quite a ways to go.
Yeah, it's only 26 million. Like, what's that? It's nothing. It's only a hardened rage, and it's all you're going to me.
Eaters. But I can cast that dead. Alright, we gotta try this.
Knocking back.
Oh, it only works in that small spot. Okay. Interesting. So I should have done it over there.
Alright, Battle Res is out.
Also still have Soul Stone.
Don't release.
Go for it.
Knocking back.
You'll never make it, blood.
Can we please die and stop wasting
Yeah,
time?
die. We have 30 seconds on battle rest.
We'll take the pound.
Nah, Savior didn't work. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Or it's supposed to be used before wipe, like a B-res. It higher quality lowers the cast time. Yeah.
Yeah, it's, I was laughing so hard because I fell off and I realized it doesn't kill you. It just puts you at the bottom and you have to like walk
Oh, yeah.
all the way back out.
Oh, really?
Yep.
It's so stupid.
Walk of shame.
And you're also like slowed by like 70% for the first like minute that you're walking.
What happened?
Sing.
Also, those frost traps are rough
Summon,
with 30 people.
Mender, please.
I'm sorry, actually, what'd you say?
Summon Mender.
The loot I got, that's what I got from the raid.
Phase 1,
Show
phase
everyone my
1.5, phase
my staff.
1.7.
You're ugly. Look what I got. Look at it. Look at it. Look, it's so pretty. You big powerful staff. It's so powerful. Let him up. Let
Anybody have a time on when we got to the
Yeah.
top platform?
Look.
Elapsed time.
Your face is like at my armpit. You like that?
About
Like that?
5 to 6 minutes. Because I had about 5 minutes showing on Hero or on
Yeah.
the debuff.
Yeah, it was pretty. Seemed like almost exactly 5 minutes.
If I launch critters, can't do that in a raid. Lame. Let's see what the Burning Legion's up to. That's a great idea. Oh, I need to eat, don't I? It's lying campfire seems appropriate. Gives you a buff.
Fucking spear is useless on this fight. We're in a blade build.
Dun, 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 dun. That's a good song. This fight is tough. This is normal. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay on the ice.
Run out.
Gossamer Burst, be ready to run away.
Clear.
I thought the webbing on the ground was supposed to slow you.
Run out. Stack high.
That was almost bad. I need to get
Stack
out of the
high.
webs. Okay, we're moving.
Clear.
The stairs.
I must get closer.
Sight. Oh, I can jump to get line of sight. Look at that, baby. Evoker things.
Run out.
Too far away.
Run out.
Sensing a little lag. Guess I threw myself off. Doing great. Healers are kicking ass.
Run out.
Whoop.
So we need a taunt on 4.
Run out.
What's up?
Run out.
Shit, the damage is real right now.
Hellstones if you got them.
There's nowhere from earlier damage.
Pulling.
Shit, Jim. Get over here, Jim.
Run out. Pulling.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the push. Fuck.
Got spiders on me. Bring them into melee.
Alright, now it's gonna start pushing.
Yeah, it won't start doing the push until you actually.
I must
she
get
jumps
closer.
down.
Run out.
It is not ready yet.
What happened? What is that?
Coming to clear traps.
Knocking back.
Seemed like a.
Run out.
Is there higher power I can clear?
I use my.
I am out of range.
Knocking back.
Repel.
Oh my shit. Oh, I should have hit it again. I could have hit it again.
Stay alive and kill it, guys.
This Charm's an amazing healer.
So almost fucking.
Ooh. Ooh. Nice work. First tier piece.
Good riddance. I wish Alexstrasza were here. This whole den should be cleansed with fire. Another time, my friend. The Grand Summoner awaits.
It's like, yes.
The pure silent pole.
Yeah, we were pretty quiet there. It actually takes a lot of concentration to like just watch the edge, watch everything going on, move at the same time.
And it's good to have a fight where it's like everyone.
Yeah, you just can't.
Wee.
That pool before Yogi, I had 3 mil more damage on the ads. So
mad I felt.
yeah, no, I'm saying that's what was missing from my part, like my damage.
So mad I fell off at the very start of the final phase, so I missed so much execute.
I actually didn't even notice that had Death Note on. I would have passed on that 3 blood.
I ended up doing it anyways.
Yeah, it worked out well. I didn't.
Going back to the wind boss, are we gonna try Grim Totem?
It might.
Yeah, you gotta clear,
Yeah.
clear through the trash.
Come back. Awesome.
Actually, turn around.
Yeah, we're taking these full ones.
Blood start clearing. I'll be right back.
Hey,
Bro, I just walked right in.
Blank and Sally, y'all don't need those legs, right?
Which legs?
It's the item drop. Y'all said y'all didn't need it, right?
Is there a knockback?
Item drop? You talking about the set piece thing?
Yeah.
No, dude, that's you, man. You're the tank. You should get it first.
Well, I was gonna give it to Boy because he has like 350 pants.
Well, they rolled
I mean,
me
I
off.
guess,
Not bad thing.
I mean, I guess you are invincible, so. No, I don't need it at all. Like, I'm good. That's all. I mean, as long as those pants have verse for them. If they don't have verse, you shouldn't get them.
Oh, there. I mean, coming from me, I typically get first. So
Why are we falling back?
knockback.
That fight actually might be one of the more fun boss fights I've had in a while.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it was actually entertaining.
It's really fun if you disengage across the ice. You just go flying.
Oh, dude, I actually.
You just get
Yeah,
up position right, and you're just fucking going.
I don't know, Sally. Did you see when I did it? I like flew like 1,000 feet past you.
Yeah, he eats you across the room.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I felt rushed, hit the ice, and it just sent me flying.
Sally kind of sounds like a dude.
I had a sex change.
Yeah, of course. Like, it's called progressive.
They definitely thought about the movement speed, movement abilities on the ice though, because like Fell Blade, Fell Rush, Vengeful Retreat, all of that just felt, you know, like you couldn't just double jump over everything, you know.
Yeah.
Honestly, felt like I was playing Super Mario.
Right. Luigi and Super Mario 2.
There's that BOE. Oh! Told you.
You dispatched a few of my playthings. Nothing more.
Yeah.
Now comes your doom.
Yes.
Periodic. The intermission is 2 target cleave.
The cool
Yeah,
ass
cleave.
floor. How many ads are we talking? Cool design.
Yeah, same.
And Earth.
There he
the
goes
Earth,
with the.
when he's in the
SD?
Earth, he spawns 5 ads every other mechanic.
It's in the hands.
This one's gonna be fun too. Yeah. Oh fuck.
Fucking Yogi.
You know what? If this breaks, I'm gonna blame you.
Fake you out. Fake you out. Do you really?
Everybody got
I
the
mean, do you
same
have to really
staff.
repair?
I'm good. I'm really good too. I don't have anything else.
Yeah, I'll drop one if you can see life here.
That first founder. Look at that. Smoke making the founder.
This is the tank fight one, right? This is all in the tanks.
Promote.
Ooh, I missed a Vault artifact loot.
Let's chill. Oh fuck. I'll be back.
Was there a repair thing?
No, I'll drop it after this. If we want.
First night.
Unless you're
Made
broken.
in. Let's go. How many bosses we got? 4? 5? I don't even know.
That's okay. That's supposed to happen. That's what Axie does to people.
Song's legit. Dun, 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 dun. What's all these dragons doing? Let's jam, y'all. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it all the way to 11. I think we cruise, yeah. Hey, thanks on the shirt, man. Yeah, yeah. You know what it's about. It's that $2. Back to back. Back to back. Let's go for a little ride. Ready? We got time. Let's do it.
I don't know if this has been asked. What's the fate?
Use them in
Had a good day so far. Yes, several. I got a staff. I got a staff. Got a belt.
that requires a
You took me on a ride. Took me for a ride.
Well, I gotta step away for a second.
Yeah, why don't we just do like a 5-minute break?
Yeah, we'll call a 5-minute break.
We can do it with one tank, right?
I mean, he is a DK. He just heals everything.
Don't tell my secret.
Since I didn't give a good enough warning for that one, we'll restart that break.
I'm just catching my vibe, and it isn't going nowhere. Roll the windows down, let's just ride with you. Don't go anywhere to the beach, city, country road. As long as I got you here, please don't disappear. I need you here. Stare with those pretty hazel eyes that can make anyone sin. With that pretty green tint, get my mind on crazy bent. I ain't got no Bentley, but I'll drown my mama's car. I ain't got green like that, but we can wish upon a star. I'm just catching my vibe, and it isn't going nowhere. Roll the windows down, let's just ride with you. Don't go anywhere to the beach, city, country road. As long as I got you here, please don't disappear. I need you here. Someday we'll have the world. I promise we'll have it all. Just please, trust in me, baby. Swear your crown will never fall. It's just us against the world and the sun. We're not together, so the rest and the lights can walk away, 'cause it's us. I'm just catching my vibe, and it isn't going nowhere. Roll the windows down, let's just ride with you. Don't go anywhere to the beach, city, country road. As long as I got you here, please don't disappear. I need you here. I'm just catching my vibe, and it isn't going nowhere. Roll the windows down, let's just ride with you. Don't go anywhere to the beach, city, country road. As long as I got you here, please don't disappear. I need you here. Vibrations we shake, excitement earthquake. Nothing we do is a mistake. Let's just vibe today, girl. Let's
A burglar contracted syphilis and 2 types of herpes after snorting more than 50 grams of dry human semen in the mistaken belief that it was illegal drugs.
Oh, that's nasty.
Excuse me?
What an idiot! Fun fact of the day.
Good for them, you know?
That guy needs to rethink his life choices, man.
Are we logging?
Yep.
What?
Like, should be about over.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm back, guys. Sorry.
How you feeling, bud?
This one, man.
Do we do this one or Windy Boy? Or Windy Lady?
Yeah, let's get a crack at this one.
I mean, we were getting better at wind. We got her down to like, what, it was like 38% or something? Yeah.
We'll see if this guy procs easier than Wind Connect or 30 man.
Pavian's so cool.
So if you look on the ground, the room is divided into 4 sections. Each section is a different element. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull the boss into one of these sections, and we'll DPS him down, and then we'll get a certain number of stacks, and we move to the next section. We'll go clockwise. As we move out of that section and go into the next section, the stacks that we get from the starting section, like say we start here in blue, the stacks we get here don't go away. So it's kind of a hardened race because we'll go a full rotation around the room and step back into this one. Let's finish DPSing down the boss. For the fire section, which is this one over here, you have to dodge swirlies. The frost section, you have to group soak circles on random players. For the earth section, there's going to be cascading rings you have to dodge. And for the storm section, spread with big circles, and you have to soak the small circles.
No. Cold.
Kill the two elements. Sorry, when he goes to phase 2, there's 2 elemental adds. You have to kill them and go back to phase 1.
Let's go.
Each add,
We're doing the
fire
raid,
add,
yo.
you have to dodge swirlies, frost, interrupt,
First night.
frozen binds,
Doing all right.
earth, spread with circles on random players,
Looking
and on
for
storm,
cool
avoid the closest
toys.
avoid the
To do
closest
something.
player to it where it when it teleports.
Not really listening to the strat because whatever.
Jesus, 203 mil.
That's a lot of heat points.
So I think this is storm right here. So we'll start with storm, and we're gonna have to spread with big circles and soak the small circles. There is a hard enrage when the boss hits 100 energy for the 3rd time. So we gotta really, really go. So what we're gonna do is the boss moves to the next section when he reaches 50 energy, and then when he reaches 100 energy. So for every 50 energy, we move. No, it's it's the you took too long, you're gonna die now enrage.
Hand up. Get out of here. Ready? I'm ready.
Alright, everyone's ready.
I wasn't really ready.
Ash Soulstone.
I'm assuming melee should not charge in. We should wait till the boss is here. Or does it matter?
Put this on
I
him.
cannot use that item yet.
So we have to stay in this section.
Oh shit, one pop hero, my bad.
Oh.
Spread those big circles out.
Oh, gee. Can't move because I have the thing. Hop over here, do a little heal.
Thunder Crash.
You guys don't have to stay in this
Help
section.
them.
The boss can't leave this section.
Soak small circles.
He's at 45.
Thunder Crash.
Moving boss.
That's not good, okay. That's gonna do a lot of nothing. Jim! I got you, Jim!
Oh, those waves.
Oh, Ruby Life Pool, huh?
Yep. I was thinking the same thing.
Man. Dude, that interrupted my cast, I think.
Watch your step.
And Jim is... Jim's dying. Don't die, Jim.
Ads.
Taunt swap. Circle incoming.
good.
Moving, boss.
Oh wait. Oh. Yeah.
Ads are coming. Ads are coming.
I got Storm.
Bad.
We need interrupts on. Oh, it's not.
That didn't work. That didn't work.
Watch your step.
That's dirty.
Trying to drop that on my face, bro. What was that?
Cannot use that item yet.
Who needs you? Who needs you? And Basti? Oh, this
Watch
out
your
real quick.
strategy.
I got interrupted. I got lethal shit on me. Does
Val,
it feel
you
good?
run away from the group with that.
Pip. Now I know.
You're fine now.
What the hell?
Val.
I'm over here. I got out. I died.
Watch your step.
Is that like a stacking debuff the longer the ads are up?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so.
This is a heavy heal fight, I can tell already.
That's why the DPS is greatly spread out. It's got to be
You wanna
pick
focus
one,
one.
burn.
Yeah. Can't cleave them.
Yeah, I would think rock.
They're full.
Breaking Gravel, it removes
Watch your
when
step.
he switches targets. It says Taunt Swamp.
Don't release.
Battle res is out. Don't release.
That seems difficult.
My skill.
It's just a scratch. Just a scratch.
What I've realized. The fortune cards from the fortune cookies, they're soulbound. They just give you a fortune.
Oh my.
Too far away.
And you can get a gold for them.
Someone is going to give you very unexpected.
There's another one. One of them sells for 25 gold.
Yep.
If you don't want to take up your inventory, you got to get the food pouch or whatever it's called for your item.
It's
No,
not
I'm-
funny. I got this one.
This boss seems rough. It took like a while to heal him.
I've got a 2-hour food buff that lasts through death.
Oh, guys.
Guys. Yo.
Oh.
What happened?
Waiting on Void.
I've got one with a typo.
I have a really good one.
What's the typo in it?
Alright, here we go.
I like charms.
Useful as fuck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now you face the master of primal elements.
Don't be behind tanks.
Who's a tank? There's a tank.
Thunder crash.
Jumps to the middle when he's at 100, yes?
Yes, he runs to the middle. Watch out, actually. You'll get hit on the second one. So we drag him at 50. Then at 100, he goes to the middle. We kill ads and then go to the next spot and then gets out.
Gonna heal the tanks, maybe?
Hope so.
Bring your destruction.
Remember, you want to get people to soak those small ones, so bring them in close.
Thunder crash.
I don't want.
Thunder crash.
He's at 50.
Drag him out.
Oh, I didn't move.
Watch your step.
Mountain trembles.
Coming waves. Be ready.
That item is still recharging.
Is it possible to bring the ads to the boss, or no?
Yeah, I just didn't have time before the rules came out.
He'll be focusing.
Focus, rock.
Doesn't seem too hard.
Target you. Watch your step.
Sorry, Void. Thought I could get by.
I hurt a lot of people.
Run away. Watch your step.
Did I not?
I must get closer.
Got an arrow, get it out.
I did not mean the one cast. So painful. What? So this, I'm not gonna waste it.
So much pain.
Target you.
Yeah, I hate to say it, we just don't have the DPS for this.
Yeah.
I mean, we took the first two down.
Was that a wipe?
Pretty good, I guess, right now.
I mean, a big part of it.
Target you.
You were breaking up bad.
Yeah, you kind of cut out half what you said.
Oh, sorry. Like at the point where we had both of ends up like people just started flying.
Yeah.
So stack those two.
I mean, I think it's maybe where you just save all your cooldowns for like, you know, the second big AoE hit, and like as a healer goes down. Like, that's what I do. Save blur, save everything.
I actually gotta call it a night. I gotta be up at 5 in the morning.
It's not good. You gotta save less for the ad. But then he would be sitting at what, like 70%?
Yeah, we need less for the boss. We won't kill the boss. We need to put the stone things behind where we're going, not in front of us. And then the lethal current wasn't getting brought out quick enough.
So the way I saw, I guess.
Yeah, I got it. I'll put it right by this sign.
All stacked backside of the room. So everybody kind of like stay in this middle portion. And then if you ever have to take the circles out.
How do you do that?
Yeah, you're cutting out, Rain.
Fuck, I don't know why. Why is my microphone being shit?
It seems like the threshold is a little bit too low.
Okay, so we tank the boss closer to the middle, basically like the bare minimum it takes to be in this area for the electricity at least, and then circles can just take them to the back of the room, and the back of the room stays free just for circles.
I'm sure I can let this go.
Same thing goes for the rock ad.
Oh, can't sell there.
We take all of those hopefully to the wall until we start to run them around.
Are we able to tank the ads in the middle, or does he do something if you stand there with him?
You can't move him in the middle. But
No,
the
I'm talking
ads-
about the ads.
I mean, you're asking a melee to leave the boss to go fight ad somewhere else?
No, during the two ads,
He's
ads
immune.
phase, I'm wondering if you can take those two ads.
mean
to
those
where
ads,
the
I thought you
boss
meant
currently
the
stands.
It takes reduced damage anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But I'm just saying you do a circle. You use that inner line circle for the ads, and then all those AoE things they like run to the wall again.
That's
And
a
then you have-
really long run to the wall for like melee. I mean, I know melee has like more mobility built into them, but still, we just have to be diligent taking the shit to the wall.
It'll just open up more space to try to not overlap them as much. That's all I'm thinking. I mean, if it wouldn't work, that's fine.
Okay. Ugh. Damn.
I mean, I have mobility, so I've been dropping mine literally back where we already put one. Just drop it in there and then jump back out.
Not gonna need that. Next. Gonna sell that. A ring. Get rid of that. Ring. Get rid of that.
Yeah, it seemed like they were just spawning randomly, like not even on people.
I thought they were just on the ground, yeah.
Yeah, they're just on the ground.
Yeah. I
Possibly,
don't know. It's
I don't know.
possible, though. They're moving. The boss is moving so much, though. Like,
I think.
Yeah,
it's
those
the
ads
same.
are just staying alive so long.
Yeah.
359.
It is just like if we have, people dead, and especially like people who like contribute a huge portion of our DPS going into that ad phase, or if they drop during that ad phase, it's gonna take a long while.
Obsolete now. And this 290 mace obsolete.
I died to the very first lightning strike.
What?
So I think, if we manage to keep people closer to the middle and the lightning strikes go out to the wall, at least then, if
Put a
somebody
frozen
stands in the
focus
middle,
drink to chill your
and
blood body.
the lightning strike,
To elevate your focus, allow you to restore
it's not
36
really
over
gang
10
up on that
seconds.
person, for lack of a
That's
better
this. So if I run out of
term.
mana,
If you're going out to the walls and taking it out there, then
I can use that to try and
if you don't
recover.
have a lightning strike and you get hit, well, that's your own fault.
So this is actual hero. So in raid, I can only use it when called for.
I would say we get another look at it and try and make those adjustments and see how it feels.
It's good. The lowest item level. 369 chest.
Great question.
That's it.
Doesn't accept that type of item.
It doesn't eat.
Yeah, chest piece. That's my lowest. Alright. So then we have this 36 stack blazing movement. 1300 movement speed? With immediate ability to create a stack of blazing soul up to 100. Removing all ground. What? All stacks? Gets you 1300 movement speed. So. See, I think that's still good. Can't tell. Oh, let's see if that neck. Let's see if we can tell what it healed for. Your singing stone, so 7799. That's like 2, 3, 4%.
Are we
4%.
good to go?
Percent of my healing. And 5.
Right, I sent you a battle net invite thing.
A little over 4.5. So that puts it up in this rank. Huh.
My friends list was messed up.
There's no discussion going on.
Green breath
It's all
goes
silent.
hard, man.
My friends list is doing that thing where it's just blank, and I couldn't remember what your net was. So I literally had to like open my VNet launcher thing and like open stuff from there. So it was also erasing chats. So I don't. It's working as intended, I'm sure.
This is my old hat. Let me get rid of that. There's a new hat. How do you split a stack? There we go. I think this is Ender.
Valley?
Hey, buddy.
Trying to lower my inhibitions.
Hey, guy. Movement speed, frost damage. These are from that place, right?
Night.
I don't have mana. I'm just rage mad.
Huh. What is this?
I'll take some dirty juice for sure. Oh,
There he goes. He likes it. Mikey likes it.
shit. Some fancy shit you got, Valley. Damn, this shit's sparkling.
Popping.
Sparkling pomegranate fucking champagne right here. You know? Mm.
Yeah, here you go. I want to celebrate our friendship. Here you go.
Oh, you give me cake? Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to watch my calories. I'm in shape now, but, you know. But
I mean,
is this ice cream cake?
Could be better.
There you go.
Whatever you want it to be.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I love
Yeah.
ice cream cake with the crunchies. Fudgy the whale.
Okay. Let me go like, oh, let me go like this. Give him one more thing.
Wait,
He
no, I
loves
can
it.
put it. Guys, eat my cake. Eat it. And then he gave me a gun?
It's not what it looks like. No.
Because it's Texas.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have a gun.
Who's
Me
the
Valley
kid?
went to Walmart and bought a gun.
Got the problem where I can't move again. That's cool. I can't move.
My mood is improved by 80%. Interesting.
I'm enjoying a slice of cake.
Bro, I can't.
100%.
Oh my god, I'm in such a
Fucking
good
game,
mood right
man.
now.
There's an inventory issue.
I am delighted.
Take this, bitch.
My parse for mood is fucking 100. Crazy. This is a lockbox. Ellie, what's in the lockbox? Is it Frosted Flakes?
What's in the box?
He gave me fluorescent fluid. You gotta check that out, bro. You gotta give it like a stat MD.
Why is it fluorescent?
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, merge it
Like
with
radioactive?
I'm gonna Google what happens when I PGA. My pee glows in the dark. Help.
Are you,
Alright.
question one, are you Spider-Man?
Can my pee glow in the dark?
All right, I think you're ready to accept these now, Mender.
Okay, I'm ready. What is this?
Oh shit.
You giving
They're
me the clamps, bro?
Yeah.
You clamping me right now?
Yeah. You know where to put them.
Oh my lord, you went to some kinky stuff, Valley. I'm putting my nipples just for you.
It's going down over there. The relic.
You don't want a gun? You guys have a slice of my cake?
Hey, you said you're joining Purple Gang or something earlier. What was that?
Oh yeah. I believe Curtis is in Purple Promise. I'll take over there though. It'll be fine. They'll look at that guild leader will look up to me as a fucking god. I'll hit their HR department.
The toys are coming out. People are falling asleep.
What the hell is this? Powerful purple thing. Yo, Val, you got that purple thing?
get another pull in. See how things go. I don't want to, but we may have to cut down.
I didn't get to type back. Damn it.
We may have to cut down a healer in like 4 to 5 DPS.
It's all these fortune cards.
Unfortunate. Dude, I'm in such a good mood. I'm like,
You know why you're in such a good mood?
because I had some cake.
No, because Amanda slipped you a Mickey.
Oh yeah.
She wants to slip my Mickey.
Well,
Is
from
that
what
what you
you've
call
told
it?
me, from what you've told me, she wants to slit your Mickey.
No, she wants to.
She wants to kick it.
She wants to do anything to the Mickey.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Amanda.
Oh wait, not Draco.
Is there something specific we're going to try to change this time?
We dropped well, who did we lose? We lost
2 DPS.
2 DPS.
3 DPS.
One of the lower DPSs and a healer, so that will, in theory, skew things back towards our favor a little bit.
Don't kill people with AoEs. Soak a little AoE.
Yeah.
But like I said, if this doesn't go much better, we're gonna have to cut it down. I don't want to, but I
Yes, dude.
Thanks, Harvey.
Now this is weird. Can you fix the groups?
That's what I
Can't
do.
heal
I face
offset
Go
stuff
face
like that.
plant the wall.
Hey, when the little circles come, you step in it,
You
and
have to wait a while.
You have to wait a while, right?
If you
It doesn't
step
just.
in it, it's
Yeah.
not very little.
Yeah, step into it until it goes boom, and then you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good 5-6 seconds.
Yeah, I was.
Amanda, that's not how
All right, here we go.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Now you face the master of primal elements.
Get out from behind Axie.
Thunder crash.
Holy dying healers, Batman.
It's a frontal gunner.
I know, that's why I've...
Go ahead, take it.
Thunder crash.
Phase death advance.
Help soon.
Soak all 3 of them, or 4 of them. There's 4 of them.
Thunder crash.
Let's move them over.
Watch your step.
Mountain trembles.
Bad timing. Bad timing. Took too long of a break, man. I'm out of it.
10% better.
I got Rock Boy.
Fort Minor. Focus Rock, please.
Run to the wall. Run to the wall.
Watch your step.
Get out.
That's so, that covers so much area. It's bad.
Pop some CDs, healers.
Watch your step.
Thought so.
Go ahead and taunt Rock if you haven't.
Ah! Can't see. Go team, go!
It's like the stacks cap out at 10. That's good.
Nope.
Oh, never mind.
You had to open your mouth.
It's taking a while to move.
Next zone.
Where is that?
Watch out, watch out.
Oh, you did not get moved fast enough.
Frost blacken your flesh.
That was his frontal cone things.
That went behind him.
Blacken your flesh.
Frontal cone behind him.
Frost blacken your flesh.
Moving.
Your bones will freeze and shatter.
Stacking this, stacking this.
You gotta stack in those.
Watch your step.
Dodge swirlies.
What was it? Fire? I haven't seen the
Watch
fire
your
phase
step.
yet. Ugh.
Watch your step.
Which recap?
Hey Sally, if you have a darkness, man, use it.
Watch your step.
World will be consumed by flame.
Watch your feet.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
Oh, fucking Christ, you're in Super Saiyan.
There is no element.
Well,
I
that
cannot
was
control.
impressive.
Nuclear strike.
Who gave him a 25 kill streak? Stop dying.
Yeah, let's go fire, because it's already over here.
Get interrupts on Frost.
Run in.
Run into the destroyer. Run in, run in, run in.
Running. Checked out.
Looks
right
like there's
now.
a little
Getting
bubble
tired.
around them.
Six hours with the stream.
Run in.
Move to the destroyer.
Deal with all the elements. Animal's really good at staying alive.
I think it's a wipe.
Have a battle res out yet, or no?
I'm gonna last another 53 seconds.
SS is already
Running.
Ash has Soulstone.
Oh, bless me.
Do it. Do it.
Sounds like we have a soulstone out. Let's just die. Blood.
I'm trying.
Step in fire.
Barely a test of my skill.
Dude's rough, man.
I got work in the morning.
Oh, I was too far away to get the res.
Boa.
Okay, someone can res me over here. I was too far away to get mass res.
You're not allowed to have work in the morning.
Tomorrow's my last day till Christmas, but
Oh, very nice.
Thanks, Daddy.
Oh, Sally, dude, you prevented 5 hits of 161,000 a pop.
Good luck.
With that darkness.
Hell
yeah.
We have 2 darknesses.
Looking at logs. Give me a
We
second.
did. I used mine on the whatever that guy is, the rock ad.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, make sure we stock on the Frost circles. I had one person with me and just got insta-gift.
Do we have to spread out for those circles, or is it if everybody's in one, it doesn't matter?
There's 2 frost circles, so we should hopefully split the breed half and half.
Okay.
What? Yeah, it's frustrating. Feel the. Go to bed so he can go to bed. He's a pretty boy. Food? Placing feast? Something.
I actually just replaced my Rage Fire for Netherwalk for this.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, because then they'll on one of the big hits you can just be immune to it and just walk out of it.
significantly improved, we're gonna cut a healer like 4 DPS. And I'm just gonna make it easy and just go off of the lowest for all the boss fights tonight. Go. Here we go.
Going in, Mom.
5.
Yes, my child.
4. 3. 2. 1.
Is not ready yet.
Thunder Crash! Thunder Crash!
Oh god.
Thunder Crash!
Help so.
So, Thunder Strikes.
Thunder Crash!
50.
Move him over. Remember,
Waves.
outside. Move in.
Ads. Or not.
Watch your step.
There they are.
I got the ads.
Phase incoming.
I cannot use that item yet.
Whoa.
Get on that earth elemental and burn hardcore. Blood, grab the wind elemental.
Too far away.
Run away.
Dude, I just blocked all that damage, Axiana.
Watch your step.
Get out. Okay.
Stop running.
Didn't say that.
Watch your step.
Okay, that dot hits through ice block. That's fun.
I think it does through bubble too.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, pretty much.
My mana is low.
Mana, let's eat it. 10 seconds. Really worth it.
Target you.
Fuck, that was my bad. I went too far. Went too far.
Got a lot of people dead.
Get him out.
Why is he not moving?
He was casting.
Blacken your flesh.
Okay, so man, the healing is
Frost, blacken your flesh.
the healing requirement's pretty high on this. I went too far away, made a mistake. And I didn't have anything to heal myself at the time.
Blacken your flesh.
Well, I probably did, but I didn't get to
For
click
the
it.
phase change, you need to just taunt and run to this side. Don't stop.
Stack, 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 stack. Not the circles on top of each other.
Watch your step.
You can't stack the circles on top of each other if everyone's in it. It's 1.5 million damage divided by every person in there, so you
Watch
need
your step.
6 person per circle, so if you have 14 people inside both circles, you're fine.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Darkness.
Ha! There is no element I cannot control.
Oop, I'm dead.
We have a soulstone now.
Get one if you can. Just do it.
We do, yes.
Yeah, that's out.
Everybody staying in fire.
Run in.
Barely a test of my skill.
Minutes. Barely a test. Huh? Mastery haste grid. Really done. While their health percent is lower than your own. Versatility. Versatility is just
Y'all have fun. Night.
Have a good one.
Good night.
late.
Who's that? Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, I think you just need one person in those Thundering Strike cities, right? Man, I might actually save Netherwalk for that. If I get it, you can just Netherwalk it and take 0 damage.
I should use this more. Conjure and updraft lift you 20 yards in the air, reducing damage taken from air effect attack by 20%. Need to use that. It's a 2-minute cooldown though. Gonna do. We'll bring it down. Progress, progress, progress. In the name of progress. I got not no, too much right now. I've gotten a couple items tonight. I'm good to walk. I'm dropping off because I'm dead. Yo, what is it doing? What just happened? Yo, Raid. What's up, Reika? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We are pulling the boss. I think, what was our last one? 44% in stage 2, so we're making progress tonight. I think we're on like our 5th boss kill, something like that. I don't even know how many we've done. Can't you check your vault from somewhere? Is there a way to check your vault? Some button here does that. I don't even know. Oh man, I get that a lot, yeah. Sleep, that sucks. That's gonna be me tomorrow because I'm staying up way too late doing this tonight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, let's see. Raid. I don't even know. Host? I guess that's what they would call it, right? I need to configure that because that didn't do what it should have done. And I want it to be a different sound than... I need to look into the raid alert. But hey, appreciate you, man. Thanks. Whew. I'm getting tired myself. It's been going 6 hours now on this. Raiding. Actually, raid we're probably doing 5. Right? 7. Well, it's 10 to midnight here. Okay, well.
Yo, this dude drops a killer tank trinket if you dodge or melee or dodge or parry attacks.
Let's see what he drops. Who is this? Kurog?
Yeah, just someone have a repair hammer.
Yeah, I do.
Set chest. Offhand.
That's right by the sign again.
Wrist. This will be good. The offhand? Might be able to work with that. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. But I think I do have a decent main hand somewhere in my endless things in my bag. I think I have like a 180. I don't know. Have to see what I do.
That the trinket it drops, the crit. I wonder if our 100% crit chance on IB would instantly stack that crit.
I have a 372 mace,
Trinket.
so it'd be more crit, haste, and mastery, but I'd lose intellect. Weird.
I get.
So the only thing off of this guy, well, shit, the chest and wrist. This fight's tough, man. All right, here we go.
Yeah, that would be busted.
Dude, that'd be awesome. Just right when you start, you just get it. Yeah, instantly get it.
Lucky y'all.
I'm ready. See ya.
Night.
Baby back, you ready?
I'm ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now you face the master of primal elements.
Get it?
Thunder Crash.
Get him out.
Thunder Crash. Thunder Crash.
Help so.
So, one person per. One per.
Yeah,
Get
usually
out.
one for this.
Got it.
And boss is at 47. Be ready to move him over. Remember the earth. Alright, he's coming across. Remember the earth one is get away from the circle and then move in. Come on, guys, you can't get hit by that. Too many people are getting hit by that.
It happened so fast. Eddie.
Watch your step.
That's.
Fuck.
What was that?
Did not mean.
Something went wrong.
Trying.
97, 98, 99, 100.
2 healers down.
Rock first.
Need a healer back up.
I got rock.
It's tough. 2 healers, 2 DPS. They didn't cut anybody. We should have cut somebody.
Get those out of here.
Watch your step.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's right. So we're... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 heals. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. So 2, 5, 15. That should be a good makeup, right? Good enough. Oh, good. They did get a healer back up. That's good.
Watch your step.
That's greatly needed. This is definitely a heal and DPS check, in my opinion. Pretty tough. Oh wait, I died. Forgot. Get wrecked. Alright. I mean, you can't mess with a shaman, man. They're amazing. All damage taken reduced.
Like preemptive placement, actually.
Dominance. Frost.
What?
Like the
Okay.
preemptive placement. I don't know if you did it on purpose.
So he's getting buffs of each
Okay.
element that we fight in. So we move them to get them out. What if we're stacking it too high for like our makeup right now?
Mender's dead, everybody.
Why you did?
Announce Mender's death.
I don't know why you taunted it to fire. We were already on ice where we needed to be.
Watch your step.
50%. Let's go.
Watch your step.
Now, last time they were here in this fire, it consumed
Watch
the
your
entire
step.
area.
Big kills, big kills, big kills.
shit. That's
Watch your
lots of
step.
fire. Maybe we need fire resist cloaks, guys. That might help.
Frost blacken your flesh.
Want to use the battle res or no?
Yeah, hold on.
At this point, they're probably yeah, pop animals. I feel like this is doable.
Forge, please, if you have a chance.
Don't be in front of the boss. Do not be in front of the boss. Do not be in front of the boss. Everyone soak that.
Rix has a chance. Could I get Fort, please?
Blacken your flesh.
Thank you.
Like I was saying earlier, Dre. No. Okay.
I'm out of defense. He's in the back.
Drake.
I was out. Moved everything.
There is no element I
Fire
cannot
first.
control.
Jade? Nate?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fire first.
Alright, I was
Interrupt
trying to grab
boss.
aggro.
Please summon 2 ads.
Interrupt.
Which one do we want to focus?
Fire.
Fire. Make sure we get an interrupt on. Got him. Frost, though.
Run in.
Run in, run in, run in.
Okay. Laughless. Laughless. I'm not good at this.
Run in.
Run in. Bloody shout.
Yay.
See,
That's
that
good.
pool.
This is a lot of health for this fight because you have to kill all the ads, 20k. I mean 20 million and shit. That's tough.
Run in.
You need an infusion of ranch. An infusion. Falling asleep. Falling asleep. UTI. Oh. I know.
Run in.
3 heals, 4 DPS.
After this
Doable.
tempest.
Which Blizzard has to fix
I need
the
somebody,
players that are glitching around.
I can
If you're trying to
probably do
dodge,
the rest of him.
it's not good.
But I'd better safe than sorry.
Plus, news got him.
Run in.
Need it to show.
Run in. Final thing.
Holy shit.
Oh, he's
Enraged.
enraged.
He slapped you.
Well. Yeah, this thing sucks. I need a
Actually
good one.
said you get 3 100%.
Yeah, you're supposed to get.
You're supposed to get 3 100%.
You know, the third, after the third interaction.
How long was that fight? Oh no,
Might be
9
time
minutes.
based. We had a lot of people dead.
Yeah, 2.
Whoa.
He wasn't
wasn't a happy dude.
Could say he was grim.
Yep. You sure
Trainwreck
told him he was
plays that
grim.
song on his stream, so hopefully I don't get DM'd.
How do we get back there?
Are we releasing or running
But
back?
I'm,
or...
I'm not Trainwreck, so
This is the
very
wrong
likely.
area. Is it? Or is it
The
after
right,
the council?
it's the right area.
I think we focus the ice guy when we get to that phase again. He like his little ramping damage that he does just seems like
Sing, I missed open
a little bit
release.
more annoying than whatever the fire guy does.
Well, they both do raping
Repair.
damage.
Let me show you what I got.
Yeah, I think
Stop
going ice is better because we don't have to worry about the interrupt.
That too.
What's this guy?
But just the fact that you have to like get inside of his thing.
Yeah.
Like he has like 3 mechanics. Fire guy has like 2, and you just have to dodge it.
Yeah, well, they both have the stacking damage, but yeah, fire just has one other ability, which is the dodge.
Bro, how is he mounted? How did he mount right there?
It's hard though. But yeah, you have to take a lot of ownership of your own health bar in that fight.
Lift?
Whatever you can do to keep yourself alive.
I was
You gotta,
typing words of glory hardcore on people.
You gotta like know your limits.
I used every defensive twice, potion, hellstone, like everything.
The heal heavy fight really is.
Yeah, I was saving my hunt for those big
That's a
AoE
tough
hit
one.
damage times.
Kind of a tough
So
fight.
in phase 2, the Earth mini boss, the patches of ground, do those actually do anything when he's not casting the upheaval ability?
I'm sure that they do like a little bit of dot damage. It's probably something that you can run through, but
Yeah, in the
I
Earth
just heard them
phase,
come
you
from
want
outside.
to go to the outside of the circle, then run into it so you can DPS them.
No, I meant in phase 2 with the upheaval ability. It seemed like people dropped the second
You
set
back?
of the ground things in this first one, and it didn't do any extra damage when he upheavaled. Unlike the
Alright.
the similar ability on Stone Legion Generals. So it might just be good to just drop your thing in the same area every time so we don't have to move around a lot.
We might want to be over here where we've been starting too.
Wait.
This is Storm, where we've been starting.
Okay.
Oh, I guess that door opens once you wipe. That's what it is.
We need the most important buff of all.
Oh, shot cells.
the cauldron of the puka.
No. Oh god, no.
What? We need one?
That's what we
No.
do this whole raid.
Oh.
On that case.
What's that
Guys.
called again?
Yes. You think we need more battle shots?
Gammon if you got him.
Gammon's braid.
Nah, you need the metronome with one.
So I think that engineering thing that changes your how you
Laurelin,
look
I'll help you out.
is consumed, which is not awesome. Because I used
Look at
one
all you
earlier.
non-gammons. What are you doing?
The
Alright,
gammon-
Gammon's ready. Here we go.
Sorry.
Okay, pretend that Moses just parted the Red Sea and you are the Red Sea. Move so I can pull this back to the wall without hitting you guys with anything.
Still,
Crash.
Let's go.
Remember, small lightning circle is one person per.
Thunder Crash.
Help, sir.
One person per.
Get ready to move him across. Alright, remember. Alright, here we go. Move him across. Outside, 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 outside. Don't get hit by this. Back in. Guys, come on. We've said numerous times, do not be in front of the boss.
Watch your step.
Ads incoming.
I wasn't.
Top boss. Don't be in front of the boss.
Erupting bed, watch out. Outside then inside.
Stay behind him, don't get in front.
95, 96, 98. Phasing. Rock first.
Run away. Watch your step.
Out of the raid.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I'm sure.
Watch your step. Run away.
You wanted to do Frost first this time?
How did that happen?
As far as the
Yes.
ads, I mean.
Oh.
Yes.
No, don't run away.
Don't be in front, don't be in front, don't be in front. Okay, good.
Frost blacken your flesh. Frost blacken your flesh.
Don't ask. Don't ask. Don't ask about the character window. It's a nervous tick I have where I push the damn button all the time and I hate it.
Circles off of each other, everybody's stacking between.
It's just something I push all the time for no damn reason.
Frost blacken your flesh.
Deal with it.
Ruby, okay, you
Watch
did.
your step.
Rebuff Ruby, please. Remember, all hell's gonna break loose near the end here.
Saving cooldowns. I need to unbind it. I need to unbind
So
that shit.
spread out
so it doesn't
more.
happen.
Watch your step.
There it is. Spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. the boss.
Watch your step.
Speed 5.
Watch your feet.
90.
Watch your step.
95.
What's my character doing?
99. Phase.
There is no element
Frost
I cannot
add
control.
first.
I'll get the frost ad. It's way over there.
Watch your feet.
Focusing fast.
Yeah.
Run at your feet.
Stack inside.
Watch your feet.
Yep, stack in, pop your own CDs. Use your health potions. Use your soul stones. Help your healers out.
Can we move them a little bit away from the fire?
I can move him. He's gonna go into a corner though.
Frost almost down.
Moving boss.
Well, I need to start getting mana potions, I guess. Bucks. Almost out of mana.
Boss incoming. Do not be in front. Do not be in front. Do not be in front.
Erupting bed.
Outside and then in. Outside and then in.
Chill.
Going storm next.
Yes. Yes. Storm next.
You're evading?
Edge and outside then
Outside in.
You'll need a taunt. Move.
Big self heal.
Watch your step.
Bloody shout.
I already did.
Everyone did in 5.
Kill, kill, kill.
Oh, yeah. That shit, boys.
That was close.
Nothing nice.
Oh, look at that fist weapon. That fist weapon graphic looks amazing.
Yeah, it does.
We cannot afford to relent. Not until we stop Razageth.
Oh, that
Did I do enough damage, boys?
Hey, look at the brothers on the top of the meters.
Will not threaten us again.
God damn.
We cannot afford to relent. Not until we stop Razageth.
JLo, I'm gonna need you to stab faster, please, and venom harder.
Yeah, Jonathan, what the hell? That?
Guys, stop using my biblical name.
Sorry. You're. Wait.
My name is Babyback. Thank you very much.
Babyback.
I'm
I
Jonathan.
like
too,
cool
actually.
name. What the?
I lick my baby back, baby back, baby back,
We
baby.
did it!
So
Yay!
Jonathan got one on both meters.
We have a 20
Yeah.
raid.
It's fucking full of hot air.
Now what?
Go back this
Done
way.
it all.
Don't go back the way that we came in. We have a new exit.
Super
Well,
lost.
we gotta live for that. Ran out of
Dude,
mana.
I was trying my heart out to hit 30. 40?
Yeah, that's charmed.
Those units. Hey, Jonathan, you proud of those units?
Proud of those units. Chocolate Daddy.
Oh, nice. So, can you actually use that fist weapon? I know Rogue has weird, like, weapon requirements for specs.
Yeah, for Outlaw, yeah.
If you can use it.
I didn't even see who else rolled on it.
For his Mythic Plus spec, he can.
Dude, I'm sure like everybody rolled on it.
Yeah, that's a lot of mana.
I was tempted for transmog.
For the mogs.
I rolled. It actually does look sick.
Hey,
It
Axie.
like a blade fist.
Small thing. You may want to put the hunters in different groups. We have this owl buff that gives leech to just our party, so we can spread that out to help with the healing a little bit.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
I know me and Mexican are, but I don't know if Ruby is.
You know what? I bet my flask is
So where's the
down.
hot air, dude?
In the
Take-
main room, take the
little thingies.
swirly.
Yeah, we just have to take a this upward draft here.
Oh, that's right.
I probably should repair, huh?
Have a good time.
You got the coin? Here's
No.
how you got the bargain.
We only have 3 bosses left.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, the next boss has that staff.
I am
think it's
out
on the
of
last
range.
boss.
Yeah. No, the staff's on the second boss. It's
Oh.
it's the second to last boss. Yeah. With Diurna.
I love
But it's also
snatching
one of
people
those,
and moving them like that.
Drops or something.
It is.
Oh,
Look at that
scary.
ring.
Oh no.
Nope.
Is it?
The
I
ring
bet
is in
you
the
get
rare
to
one, but
fall
the
off
ring
of
is
this
rare.
boss.
Oh, the staff isn't. The rings are the rare ones.
This is Dathia.
Staff is just evoker
Staff
only.
is
That's all.
regular. Yeah.
Not related to
I know, like it says, doing
Drake or
damage,
Kitty.
like it's meant for evokers.
It's kind of
Totally getting that. Since
Especially if you get the
Sylvanas
other
never
one
dropped
off
my
the
bow.
air. And all.
Yeah, out of the fire. Yeah, they hate that. They think it gives them DPS. They're so wrong.
That bow is ridiculous.
I know.
One-handed
I gotta-
mace.
It gotta drop since
Holy,
Sylvanas never dropped it.
totally not a
30%
nothing.
attack
Lurbo.
speed? What the fuck?
I'll actually kill Jim if he gets it.
Yeah, what? How is that a thing?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
It's a very low drop rate though. It's like Sylvanas
that?
bow almost.
It's a
What's his
one-handed.
Considering that we went all of season
Nothing.
2 without
It's like
ever
broken.
seeing
The
Sylvanas
mace
bow?
fell off. It's just the handle. What is this?
Ever?
Yeah.
Ever?
There was a rare trinket that dropped.
Oh, I'm trying to think of a
Hands?
better way to handle the ads. It's
Yeah.
just way too hectic
Oh,
the way
how,
we're doing it.
when I was watching it,
That's a gnome
Someone put
mace.
the-
That is correct.
the problem is that we kill the first ad, get all knocked
Or
back,
for Minder,
and
so
as
he
we're
doesn't
killing
get
the second
jealous
one,
of the size of
we
his
get
mace.
the stupid
Compared
stuff
to
on us. So just hold DPS, wait for
other
that to go up
sizes.
until the second one.
You know what I'm saying?
That may not happen this time because of our composition's less. We may be the time might be off on that.
We could also just try to cleave them down at the same time. We have a lot of
Yeah.
Or you could try having the tank that's holding the boss hold an ad there while we burn the one and then burn the second one after.
So, should I try to kill somebody?
We can hold CDs for.
You know, I wonder if
pissed.
They
I
die at the
wonder
same
if this
time.
boss's favorite song is "Wind Beneath My Wings."
Actually, I will leave this raid room.
Debatable.
Hey, at least I'm giving you new material. I'm not just full of hot air.
See if we can do it.
Oh my god.
You made that.
Well, I mean,
Let's see, Father. We're going for a trip. We're going on a trip. Ah.
Let's fucking go!
He's trying to think up
I am
another
out
one.
of range.
Please don't.
No, I'm not. They're just, they just come to me. Just like a fresh breeze in the spring.
Hey, Axie, you have kids?
I do not.
Oh, well, one day somebody will laugh at your jokes.
No, I actually have some good jokes. They're very raunchy, and I don't usually tell them.
No, dude, you're busting out the dad jokes. I love it.
Oh, that's like my thing.
Oh shit.
The non-dad Joker.
Well,
All right, so let's do this like what we were doing earlier, where we'll just pull the ads off to the side and kill them, and see what happens.
Oh yeah, I remember this fight. Oh no, I don't. I lied completely. I have no idea what I'm
Yeah, I
doing.
mean, if we don't spread the circles,
Mom,
the
help.
timing is pretty good to not
Help.
get the knockback with the circles.
Help.
Just if they're
Our
Somebody?
DPS versus the raid comp is a little better too right now.
Bro, Ray went to TwitchCon. Look at that. Got the badge. That's cool. That's a neat
Who
thing
are
to
we waiting
have.
on? Waiting on Void and waiting on. Oh nope, we're good. All right, here we go.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, I'm pushing the key.
Just like
yes.
the other boss, do not be in front with the tanks ever.
4, 3,
Frontal to tank.
1.
Got it.
Feel my fury.
Had pulled
Can
an
DPS?
ability and was in
Range
defensive
5.
stance that entire boss fight.
I forgot what to do.
Oh, it's happening. Thank you for spreading that. to me.
Yeah, still do 3.
That's right, I can't use my freaking abilities on this fight. Because if I fly over to somebody, pick up the electric charge, fuck. That sucks.
Stay away from lines.
Stay away. Can't use that temporal anomaly on
Careful with those
cooldown
circles,
now,
guys.
Nope.
because
Okay.
Yep, it's not.
Pulling in. You cannot outrun
Come on, boss.
Alright, I have to run.
Run away from Cyclone.
Do we just want to say that if you have a circle, don't move, everybody else moves around you?
best.
With this many people, that's probably better.
Okay.
Straight to the middle. Fuck
Range
it.
5. Stay away from lines.
Arcs out.
Watch
Let's just give it to everybody. Tornado. I'm not supposed to move though.
Blue circles, stay put.
Ads coming.
Ads coming.
Oh wait, who's going up?
We're not going
There's
up.
no-
Remember, there is no going up.
Nothing.
If you have a circle, don't move.
He's hurting.
I got him.
Oh, tiger. Keep your circles to yourself.
Sorry, animal. Sorry.
Knock back.
Back.
Stay away from lines.
Never won.
Oh,
And that's a wipe.
Hi guys.
Oh my god, I'm on the platform and I can't get back.
How did that happen? Why
I
did
can
that
grab you.
happen?
Where are you?
I'm right
Use your massive paladin mobility stuff.
Yeah, where's your
Hey, Axie, can you check that orb to see if it works or not?
Your horse can't jump.
I didn't even see an orb.
Okay. Just check.
What happens if you get in the middle?
No.
What happens?
Yep.
You get sucked in.
We can definitely bring them down.
Range 5. Stay away from lines.
Arcs don't move.
You were filth to be cleansed.
We had so many dead.
Still going for it.
Ads.
Can we clear an area between two markers? Just anyone that has the debuff go over there. Just
Range 5.
in that general vicinity will be fine.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds. You
Against my winds.
I mean, one of
I
them
realize
go
that
on it.
DPM isn't marking those that have the circle.
Yeah, it's not a little snitch.
I
That
wish
was
it
random.
was.
Stay away from lines.
Oh, he just yeeted my ass off the. I had 5 stacks. That's why.
Range
So
5.
random. Hey people, come over here. You'll get a heal. Get a heal.
You
No, I'm out. Get way out. Bug it.
No one can escape my vengeance.
Remember, we can just
Got an ad.
spawn and take
As soon as the pull went through. Well, you know how to fix that problem, don't you? I think you know how to fix that problem.
Doesn't matter which upward draft we take, does it?
Yeah, they all go up there.
So that's Twitch time and not mine. Just saying.
Well,
Do I release?
one isn't, so.
Repair.
So that when you have it, just get like no one else go between X and star, and whoever has the debuff, just get over there. It'll dissipate eventually.
Can we-
And then we can fight on this side. So then we just put 2 other markers down over here. Either way.
Can we
Legit.
just put a mark where the ads are gonna go? Thank you.
See, now you made me let a
So
bad
why-
word in.
I'm just curious, why can't we
It's gonna
tank
be
one at the
abusive
edge?
around here now.
and then the one in the center.
Okay.
I believe because the tanks have to
Animal
swap
gets
the
my
boss
buff
periodically,
because
and it's
he's
taking too long
cool.
to kill the one.
So,
Okay,
Axe,
that makes.
From now on. Now again. Again.
Yes, what Ash is saying. That's what killed
Hey.
me was the back-to-back deaths.
Just because I have to listen to Minder doesn't mean I'm like Minder.
They didn't die at the same time though. They died.
Pretty close. I couldn't get back to the platform and get moved far enough to avoid getting blown off when the second one died.
Yeah, but if you kill them both at the same time, you get one knockup.
Need to. Should I
Both go
unbind
off,
my
but
C
you get
key?
one knockup.
Like it blocks
But you have to
everything
kill
I need
them
to see
exactly at the
every
same
time I
time,
push
otherwise
it.
you do get a
So
double knockdown.
ridiculous. Sucks.
We did it by
Weird.
we did
it's
it by
just
accident
It's a
once.
brain problem. It's a thing in the brain. The C blocks everything you need to see. Yeah.
I mean,
Screw.
I'll have CDs up for when ads come. I'll hold it and go. Animal should too.
You ready,
For my
Boyd?
character though. freaking sick.
Yeah, sorry, just have lots of buttons to push.
Best color
Axie.
scheme you could ever have
Yeah.
on an evoker. Look at that. Guy's beautiful. Is
Is
this the
with
male
two
or
stacks,
female? I
does
don't
that
even
give
know.
us enough time for it to stack to reset? Swap in at 2.
Pretty cool. Okay. Transmog shoulders
Two's
there.
not enough. You can't drop the buff.
That's the only thing with the evokers is
I was just asking.
you don't
because
get to
it-
see
with
like
3, it puts it right
the
in the
armor
middle
very
of the
much.
ads.
And then when
I
you
know,
switch,
but it's a 55-second cooldown, or before
See,
it
is
wears
it?
off.
it's gotta
Could
be
you-
female, right?
Could you taunt early,
You're
like
skinny.
one person take one and then taunt just at the very
Um,
beginning, so that
Of course, yes. Yours is the best. We all know.
yeah, it's
Well, if I'm the one tanking it, I can use Death's Advance to
Let's do
stick it without getting knocked off, but that kind of throws the rest of it off.
totem.
No, I know what he's saying. So you're gonna pull the boss. You're gonna get hit with the knockback once. I'm gonna
Let's
taunt,
go.
and then that will cover all. That will cover the ads. So you're pulling on pull, but then I'm gonna after the first knockback, I'll take it over.
Gotcha.
All right, everyone's ready. So here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Feel my fury.
Heal the tank. Heal the tank. Heal the tank. Let's go. Go. Get out of the electricity.
Range 5.
Ah, they're spreading it like cancer.
Gale wins.
Means a lot. Okay, dude. I'm dead right now. Fuck, I messed up bad. Alright, here we go. We're back.
Somebody get a misdirect up on blood, ready to go for the ads.
Let's spread that electricity.
None of us have this correct.
Range 5.
My tricks is down.
You're gonna be the one with the ads.
Pulling in. There is no
Oh, good
shelter
point.
from
Cyclone,
my
run away.
storm.
Don't go crazy in the ads till I get aggro on them.
Range 5. Stay away from lines. Buffet you.
Tornadoes.
Ads coming.
Alright, top boss.
Shit.
Oh, god damn it.
My bad.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
We can use Living Flame quite a bit more
Not that coming.
as a good filler.
Stay away from lines.
Tornadoes. Knocked back.
Knock back.
Range 5. You were filth to be cleansed.
That's so bad. Bad.
You cannot outrun.
Oh, I
Can't
got
have-
4 stacks.
Can't have the electricity and the knockback.
Right, 'cause I got 3. I have 6.
That's bad.
Mark's going out.
I'm gonna get yeeted. Actually, no. Oh, yep, I'm done. Damn it.
Stay away from me.
Let deer go out. Just quit. I know.
Minute and a half.
He said, let's go nana.
Scatter like leaves in a hurricane.
That's true. I need to stop trying to get back in the middle.
Or we just wipe it.
I just want to be there for the heal, you know?
You're gonna have to.
But
Because he's
better
gonna,
to not
well,
spread.
You only have one
Already
second.
off.
Yeah.
I jumped off, sorry. Place to wipe it.
I can do better. I'll do better. Coach, put me in. Oh, I wasn't zoomed out. That can help too.
You were filth to be cleansed. Stay away from lines. No one can
Alright, you're gonna
escape
eat
my
2 of the
vengeance.
debuffs at the start. Then I'm gonna taunt the boss, eat 3, and then grab the ads.
Finest wares in Kultiris, right there.
Your timing would have to be like impeccable, like liquid level.
It's true.
If I had rescue up, I could probably save you right as you get hit by it.
That'd be fucking dope.
Come on. You just have to help.
What are we? Are we
Boy.
cleaving them down? Or are we killing one? I don't think that was. I don't think we decided. It was like there was still.
Yeah, that's true.
I heard focus, so I went back to single
We
target.
have sick movability. And I think
Single target's your thing, probably.
if you're in the air, you can actually cast one of your breaths, and it will
What
you'll
is our
just go
goal? Is our goal
flying.
to kill them at the same time, or to separate the kills?
We need to separate them.
So
Yeah, the
like,
double knockback
if you're in the air, you can cast
The
deep
thing
breath
is, one time we did
or
get,
dream flight,
kill them at the same
and
time.
you will.
We only got a single knock.
You'll go. Watch, I'll do it. See, watch. How can I get in the air that much? I don't know. Let's see. Let's test that. So it's queued up, right? So I'm gonna go forward. Oh,
If we
probably
can,
have
if
to
we
click
can make
it in the
work,
air.
it's great. But like,
I can't tell if I touched first. What I know I can do is I have, the ability that ports me to them and heals them. That works from the air. I know that for a fact. Yeah, I know you are. I'll try it. I'll try it here if I get in the air this time. Okay, wait, I'm not ready. Animal buff.
Are we gonna stack the ads?
Food, go.
You're eating 2 debuffs, then I will eat 3, and then taunt off after
you're on right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, kind of works. Okay.
Void, are you
Yeah,
ready?
that's okay,
No, I had
right?
to change specs. Just a sec. Ready.
So, as a Dracthyr, you should never die to fall damage. That's just the rules.
5,
There should be
4,
that should never
3,
happen.
2, 1. Feel my fury.
Like it, I'm DPSing.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Fuck me. My bad, melee.
That's 2.
Stay away from lines.
Gotta pump that living flame.
You cannot outrun.
Run.
Is that movement speed for folks? It's good. Good. Okay.
Range 5. Stay
That's
away from
great.
lines.
The timer is off on those circles. That's part of the problem.
Come on, boss.
Yeah, I need to know when that's gonna happen. So
Stand against my gale winds.
Just make sure you position yourself based on the placement of these ads where you don't get knocked off the platform. They're both taunted.
Time to test it.
Yep,
Ready?
we just got
I'm
double.
in the air.
Yep.
Oh fuck!
Cross one, watch out.
Damn it. Yeah, how do you die?
Just wipe
fall
it.
damage. I tried to do the thing, but I was double knocked.
Why is this fight harder on normal?
No, I'm not
Right?
taking that.
It's the two ads. They need to take away one of the ads. It'll be fine.
No one can
I
escape my
I wonder. I
I
wonder
didn't
if
fall. I wasn't fall.
tank
Well,
who has aggro on the one that
not
doesn't
really. I fell off the
and gets
ledge.
knocked onto a platform.
And the boss
will
mode makes
pull
you
the
die.
other one to that, like teleport the other one to that platform.
Yeah, you're right though. Shit. I know. We were just saying that.
So I mean, in truth, it's gonna be just as hard. It's just.
Alright, let's go up.
Why don't we stagger the kills?
We're going to.
Stagger them.
We were trying something out because we thought it might work.
So you're
The problem with
saying
staggering
it's
is
the
traditionally they
DPS's
runs
fault.
up against other abilities that.
So that's why you
Also
just
fails.
have the tank that's tanking the boss, toss one ad, and then completely separate. Pull it to the edge like you're gonna do on heroic.
La la
anyway.
la la.
Be ready to do that.
Ugh.
Kill that one. Get knocked back. Deal with the herpes. Kill the second one. Problem solved.
Okay, I need to focus up
That's not
here.
the issue.
Slacking.
Well, the issue
Go,
is
a little bit of
if
food.
we stagger them, then we die because we all get herpes. That's been what's the issue is. And now we tried double
Arms
to kill
warrior.
at the same time, and it just double blew us off.
That was something.
Which?
we
How
were
do I
just
know
trying
which
to
one that is? I don't know how to tell by looking
I
at
know.
it.
I said we just tried that. The other times when we've had
It's the one with the
stagger
two
kills,
sticks
when we
or the
regroup
one
for
big
the
stick?
knockback, everyone has herpes.
See,
and
like
then
this
people
guy,
just die.
this noob right
Well,
here.
the big thing is the people who have
Look.
those like
Two big old weapons.
if
They
we
don't
put
even
the
match.
boss closer to the edge. We have
Like
more
this
room
guy's
to
swinging
spread out.
around a
So I
60-foot
think,
pole
like, the
for
big
some
issue is
reason.
If we tank him in like near the middle, people are
He's
so
also
great
short
at
as hell.
getting off.
Looking down.
Like,
'Cause
stacking
you,
up,
you
and
short,
then
boy.
spreading like this
Well,
Boy,
it's like I said
get on my
earlier,
level,
we
boy.
pull 'em, you
Get on my
know,
level, boy. Boy, boy.
like
Let's
over
see, wait.
here, and
Boom.
then you have all
Okay.
of
Okay.
this whole
Yeah.
area here to spread out.
That works.
I mean, I just
That works.
get him as close
Yeah,
to
I'll get on your level, okay? Yeah. Well, everyone has my staff. I'm not
I think
unique.
it'll be too high because
Holy crap, where'd he get those shoulders?
Is there
Look
any
at that.
reason why
really
we can't?
depends on the timing, because if they're
Sick.
like back to back, like within 2 seconds, probably not. But if
Sick.
it's like
Okay.
knock off and
He's-
then
he looks
right
like-
after, once you land, yeah, you're getting knocked off.
Is it?
Take fall damage from to get the knockback.
Is this my
Yeah,
dude
we'll
smaller?
still kill them separately,
Not
but
sure.
we just pull them further back.
One
so
big
that
stick.
There's more room for the knockback. Then there's more room to spread too.
The one.
Rage check.
Ready to do this? Falling asleep here. Stop pushing C. You stupid. Stop pushing C.
I just
Okay.
switched the arms, delete a goddamn.
I gotta
loadout,
stop
just
pushing.
delete one of Fury.
Stop pushing C. Push anything else. Not C. Not C. Don't push C. Don't push it. Don't push C button. Don't push C on the keyboard. Wish everyone could just stand on top
Alright,
of each
so
other so I
same
could
thing
kill
as
them
before.
real easy.
Blood, 2 stacks, and then I'll taunt, and then after
Tank.
3 you taunt. Bender,
Yeah, hold on.
you ready?
to go now.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Feel my fury.
Range 5.
Don't step on me.
Nothing can stand against
Oh.
my
Hey, get the fuck off each other.
Blake, move to your left. You're too close to the tanks.
See, I'm scared to use that ability in this stupid fight because I don't know if people have
I must get closer.
Range 5.
Fast and fast right now.
There is no shelter from
Run away,
my
Cyclone.
storm.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Coming marks. Spread out. Yeah. Timer's off on those. Bad.
Stay away from lines.
Don't see any lines. This. Yo, that fool.
Like leaves in a hurricane.
Is anybody else's timer's off, or is it just me?
Yeah, it's super off.
It's off.
Okay.
Range 5.
Nothing can
I'm just gonna
stand
put them
against
right
my
here.
gale winds.
This gives people a lot more room to spread out. Focus on Skull.
They're still dying at the same time.
Knock back, knock back, knock back.
Stay away from lines.
Okay, we're gonna try it. See what? Boom! In the air. See?
Back, position
That's
yourself.
good.
Position yourself. Spread out. Taunting boss.
Don't taunt it yet.
I'll actually run right in.
Get in there,
Oh,
heal.
God.
That item is still recharged.
Fall to the storm.
I'm waiting. Okay, now I'm. Seriously?
Fall to the storm.
Range 5.
No, that'll work. I
Stay
just
away
really
from
screwed
lines.
that up. I taunted too early.
Oh, that wasn't my fault. Shit.
Add cannon.
Like leaves in a
That's
hurricane.
or do we just want to wipe it?
Pull the ads in. Blood.
Range 5.
What is-
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Blood only has 1 stack, and just about to res up in a minute 8. Just don't let him go flying. Sprite, yeah. Just if you need to.
Go back.
Stay away from lines.
Buffet you.
Okay. Do your thing
Hard.
where you don't get knocked back if you
Range
get to
5.
4 stacks. Which you're probably going to. Alright, last ad, interrupt. Knock. Oh, Blood's dead.
There is no
Cyclone.
shelter from my storm.
Yeah, the outside edge one will work
Range 5.
really well.
No, people, God.
So Axel.
You were filth to be cleansed.
I just fucked up and taunted early.
I'm tired. I'm not at peak performance
what I
right now.
did Is I focused you, and when I can see your
Peak-
stacks
Not
on
at
your
peak
focus
performance.
Stay away from lines.
Buffet you. Fall to the
Man.
storm.
Add cannon.
Wipe it up, guys. Just jump off the edge.
Kind of pretty, kind of high RNG, isn't it? What? No, don't res me.
No one can
There's no
escape
reason
my
to do that.
vengeance.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep.
Kind of right there. What's
Night.
that?
Good night, guys.
Finest
Range
wares
check.
in Colter.
Love you.
Right there.
Night.
Right, man. Good luck. It is. It's
Godspeed.
Yeah, if I hadn't taunted early, that would have.
So bloody, he leaving. Go bye-bye. Bye, bloody. Night, fool. I think Animal's ready.
If you have the circle, you really have to be super careful about when you're getting close for the knockback.
No, no, no!
Put the circle into
Oh, it didn't work. Oh shit! Almost logged out. That was funny. I was trying to pull Animal away. That would be funny. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, man, I understand. Yeah, let the baby sleep.
Reloading
That'll
UI real
rush
quick.
one over me.
That's a critical priority.
Doesn't WeakAura have a little range thing that tells you if you're within range?
Night bleeding.
Yeah, does anybody know what the circles are?
5. That's why I said do /range 5 for the last, I don't know, since the first one.
Alright, here we go.
I believe they're 5.
It puts a blue ring around me, so I just use that.
Oh no, you're right. It is 4.
We already had to do a reload. My UI was screwing up.
Loser.
I'm here.
No.
I was
you
still
ready?
yes. I was still downstairs when you did it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my fury. Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Nothing can stand against my winds. They blow hard.
Stay away from lines.
Stepdad, I'm dying.
You cannot outrun
Cyclone.
a cyclone.
Range 5. Stay
Over here
away
to
from
the other
lines.
side.
Forfeit you.
Blues, stop moving.
Ads coming.
Tom Boss.
What's happening?
What?
Do not be in front of the boss, in front of the ads. They do a cleave. Alright, here comes first knockback. First knockback. I'm gonna move the boss. Sorry, the ad. Hold on. Don't kill it yet. Don't kill it yet.
Stay away
There
from
we go.
lines.
There we go.
Range 5.
If you have a circle, stay put.
There is no shelter
Cyclone.
from my storm.
Res. Oh, never mind. I taunted blood. Oh shit, Cyclone. Left the bubble. Yep. There we go.
I gotta get over here to Father D. Heal that
Red.
fool. I hate the raid is so split on
I'll just
both
hold
sides.
The buffs here.
Range 5.
How many
Oh
stacks?
Stay
shit.
away from lines.
Just one.
Forfeit you.
Blue circles.
Bad
Be still.
boy.
Ads coming.
Like leaves
Heads.
in a hurricane.
How many stacks do you have?
None.
Taunt
Taunted.
the boss. Taunt the boss.
Did.
Come on.
Skull.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Oops.
Honestly,
Too
if you're
risky.
melee and you have a blue circle and the ads come out, just stay on the boss until it's gone.
Pick the cast, please.
Incoming
Knockback.
knockback.
Moving
Stay away
ad.
from lines.
Hold
Kill
on.
it
Stop. Slow it down. Slow it down a little. Slow it down. Slow it down. There we go. Now kill it.
Killed.
Blow back. Stay put.
You
Don't
were
taunt yet.
built to be clever. You cannot outrun
Cyclone.
a cyclone.
Run. Yeah, do that. When ads come out, melee, if you have the blue circle, just stay on the boss until it's gone. Then
Oh,
go
no.
to the ads.
That's what I did.
Alright, get everyone topped off for cover.
To be cleansed.
Range 5.
As soon as I went in there, I knew that shit was gonna happen.
Watch for tornadoes. Taunting boss. Blood, these are your ads.
Blood's dead.
Fuck. Blood, get the ads.
Nothing can stand against my
Guys, just focus on the ads. We're fine. Focus on the ads.
Get our ads,
I must get closer.
Taunted.
Knock back
Blow
in.
back
I'll
action.
click.
Position yourself.
Stay away from lines.
It did Zephyr Slam. It did Zephyr Slam and knockback. So, Blood, you gotta get on the boss. Get on the boss, Blood.
Knock back in.
Back.
Watch out, I got a circle.
Range 5.
Heal Ashy. Heal Father.
Cyclone, run away. Shout is up.
Jim, Turtle, if you can, baby, use what you can to.
I'm turtled. Up.
Spread out melee.
To be cleansed.
Range 5.
Fuck, I got it.
It does a knockback, and there's no other tank there, so.
Burn, guys, burn. Watch your circles.
Burst coming.
Ads coming.
Focus boss.
Focus boss, ignore the ads. Don't be in front of the ads. The ads do a frontal cleave.
Abago, big down.
Get a misdirect on Blood.
This one is.
Just don't be in front of the ads. Circles stay put.
You guys got it. Poof, poof.
Good shit, boys.
Woo!
Good job, guys.
Well done. Shit.
I was about to have to fight one of you dragons that kept giving me the blue circle.
We'll get it all figured out.
What is this? Hands. Sure. Can't do that. What is this? Mace. One hand mace. I just think I need to pass on that.
Tier gloves. Let's go.
I call hacks. Ashley rolled 100.
95.
I call
Let's
hacks.
go.
Baby back rolled a 99. What the hell?
Let's go.
They said screw you, Axie.
Well, yeah, I got hit by Zephyr, and then right as soon as Zephyr hit, it did knockback
hit.
from the ad, and it was just enough.
Oh yeah, that happened to me. That's why I died the second time.
Nice, let's go.
Ooh, 5 primal chaos.
That
It was
boss
good.
sucks.
23 item level.
It does suck.
6 down,
Nice, man.
2 to go.
Who to go? Shit. Let's get excited.
Make sure to repair.
2 very involved.
Yeah, Brood Mother's gonna be a bitch.
Go potty.
I am out of heal pots. Can I get a portal and then summon me back so I can go get some more? Or I can wait till we get to the boss and then go.
Dropping a portal here.
Who's that?
By the way, that does fill up your vault for raids. 6 bosses get you all 3.
Okay, I'm dropping a summon portal. If somebody summon me back.
Yeah, coming.
Nice.
I suck at Frogger.
Congrats, guys.
Bye, y'all.
See
Good
you.
luck
Yeah,
with
man.
the rest of the raid.
Who was that?
Who the fuck was that guy?
Yeah.
Okay, so loud.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Okay, Goose.
You don't know, it could be Rooster. He sung it too.
Yeah, but that was all. That was stupid.
Yeah, you're right. You're a rooster. Goose is actually cool.
Yeah. Let me ask you this: do you know any of the names of the other pilots that were in that movie?
Hangman.
Which one?
Iceman. Iceman?
No, Iceman didn't count. He wasn't a pilot in that
No, no,
movie.
no. Oh, so the second one?
The second
Bob,
one.
Phoenix,
Bob.
Hangman.
I was talking the original one.
Oh, the original.
Oh, the original?
Why do you know? How do you know all their names? They're all so insignificant.
They do say them in the movie.
I know, but they were still
I
super.
mean,
They weren't
it's what
like
I do.
Iceman.
Spoilers?
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, I didn't even watch that.
Some of
shit.
y'all are
Spoilers, the movie.
insignificant, and I still remember y'all's names.
That movie's been out for 24 years now.
Not the second one.
Yep, second one. It's the same as the first.
Oh, there's new characters, obviously.
Remember, you had your chance.
Jesus, this place sucks.
What?
They fixed it.
24 years of it.
So you want to catch as many of these balls as you can?
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'm just dead looking at my
Right to the
calendar.
face.
Where'd everybody go?
I'm winning.
I heard they give you a buff.
I heard they make you hot.
My skin is like flawless now. No, Val, you're gonna get us killed. Okay, we're good.
Bro, I'm a pro.
I was scared. I was nervous.
I'm a member of the elite organization called Top Gun.
And you know the problem with
Know
that
how
movie,
to
too, is
fly.
all those dudes were the best pilots in the Navy, and all of them were treated like they were brand new to flying.
Yep.
Like they're supposed to be like literally like Maverick. All of them are supposed to be like Maverick.
They were Navy.
But that's no different than Rangers or Green Berets, Special Forces. All the training is like that.
Yeah.
No, I mean like all of them were terrible. Like they were like, I don't know how to do that. I've never done that. We're not good pilots. I was just sad with the movie. It was a good premise.
I think
The
you're
first
thinking
one
too
was
hard
just
about it.
the first one was just so much better.
My whole problem with Top Gun is planes aren't even real. So what the fuck?
I agree. I agree with that wholeheartedly.
They're like
Yes.
pigeons.
Where you at?
Yo, I just got a super buff, man.
I have a walkie-talkie.
Jesus Christ.
He doesn't have lockpicking train.
Yeah, I didn't train.
You know, I know you're lying. You've done it before for me.
Must have been in
Alright, but I get
Back.
half.
Okay.
Doing stuff.
I am out of range.
Hey, god damn it!
Guys, I have no idea how to play this spec, I'll be
Worse
honest.
than swap blasting.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna play it Dragon.
Thank you.
Worse
Do you,
than
do you,
swap.
so you guys want to hear a dirty joke then?
Yeah, it doesn't involve Death Tales. Just fucking playing with dirt 3 days straight.
Little
That's
girl
pretty
walks
dirty.
up to her mother and says, "Hey mom, how do you spell scrotum?" Mom says, "Honey, you should have asked me last night. It was on the tip of my tongue."
That's not right. Alright, I actually didn't watch this fight. I didn't think we'd get here.
Was just an obstacle to be cleared.
It's a tank thing.
I need to
Family,
stop.
family walks in, checks into a hotel, and the father goes to the front desk and says, "I hope the porn is disabled." The guy at the desk replies, "You sick fuck, it's just regular porn."
The fate of Azeroth does not
It reminds me of the
I
little
don't
movie
want
that I found on
25 gold,
Tinder.
dude.
You said you wanted half.
Only vengeance for my son!
You didn't actually give him half.
Got one for you. Maybe. Come on, Nightbot, wake the fuck up.
Man, tomorrow you're gonna have to run an alt raid, dude.
Okay, so we're gonna do the watch.
Get over here, Void. There we go.
Everyone,
In my career as a lumberjack,
go
I cut down
Everyone
exactly
go look at Broodkeeper and watch it.
50,248. 52,487 trees. I know because I
Only
kept
the host can
log.
change the video. Oh, I left. Whoops. Who's the host?
Yeah, I'm the host now. What are we talking?
Just,
I
I
somebody go
added
look at your.
I added
Oh,
it to the playlist.
That's a good one. That was a good one. Okay, well, one more try
Let's go look at your history.
to, you know, appease the audience here.
Hey,
Here
I'm
we go.
Zeus, and this is Broodkeeper.
Me and my mates are in a band called Duvet.
Phases. In phase 1,
Cover
you fight
band.
the boss in waves of ads as you
I-
try to destroy all these
I don't
eggs. in the
understand.
And in phase 2, the boss starts a soft enrage that
Duvet,
upgrades all of her
Duvet,
abilities.
Duvet, isn't that the thing in the toilet?
Vitally important
Oh,
things you have to do to
Rage
survive.
strat, let's
Number
go.
1, every time the boss puts a timer on 2 nearby eggs, use her staff mechanic to destroy them. And number 2, quickly kill each wave of ads while keeping the boss away from them. Number 1 is definitely the more complicated one. Every 25 seconds or so, the boss puts a timer on the 2 closest
The
eggs to her
blanket?
and then plants her big magic staff in the ground. If these egg timers go off, a big
We call
ass
that a
spawns, and
quilt.
that's really bad. So, the current tank needs to position themselves between the 2 nearby eggs beforehand to bait the staff placement. Then 2 players need to quickly move near the staff and use their extra action button so that a laser beam from the staff starts chasing them. And then they each need to guide their beam into each of the eggs to destroy them. Ideally, these 2
Easy.
players are assigned before the pull, and they work out a system for knowing who's going to destroy which egg. Like one goes in front of the boss and the other behind. Whatever works. These players can really be any role, but the best combo is likely the main tank and a super mobile DPS or healer. The big complication with this process comes with finding a route through the room that consistently keeps the boss near 2 eggs that are close together, while also keeping her away from where each ad wave spawns around the room. She super buffs any ads near her and makes them almost unkillable, so it's important to find a route that doesn't have her in the wrong place at the wrong time. Unfortunately, there's no real way for us to give you a surefire route ahead of time, so we'll post one in the pinned comment below once we find one that's legit. Speaking of the ads, they occasionally spawn in packs around the edge of the room, and you need to quickly nuke them down so you can get back to burning the boss. Depending on the strength of your raid, you may need more or less people to go over and deal with them, but we recommend sending almost all of your DPS to start and scaling back if that ends up being too overkill. You also need to send a tank and most of your healers each time too. There are 6 different kinds of ads that can be in these packs, but they're all pretty straightforward, so here's a quick rundown. The Flamebenders spawn rotating fire beams to dodge, and on Heroic they cast Cauterizing Flash Flames, which damages all nearby players and ads, but then heals them for double that amount over a few seconds. Mass Dispelling, the healing buff off the ads, is super strong for this if it still works. The Earth Reavers should be faced away from the raid because they cast a frontal, which the tank can also dodge, and on Heroic, they cast a big physical hit on the tank that reduces their armor for a few seconds. The Stormbringers put a pulsing AoE damage debuff on random players that they should spread with, and on Heroic, they cast Static Jolt, which needs to be interrupted, or else it does a ton of damage to a random player and stuns them. The Frost Proto-Dragons occasionally channel heavy AoE damage on the raid, and on Heroic, they cast a big physical hit on the tank that applies a heavy bleed for a few seconds. The Primalist Mages cast Ice Barrage, which needs to be interrupted or else it does a ton of dot damage to a random player, and the Legionnaires just need to be tanked. By the way, you can actually tell where each pack of ads is going to spawn a few seconds ahead of time by these little orbs on the ground. Other than the eggs and the ads, there are also some more familiar mechanics from the boss in phase 1. There are some swirlies to dodge, with some little circles to spread with on Heroic. There's a heal absorb that can be healed through or dispelled, and there's a huge tank hit that applies a big healing reduction for a few seconds as well as a dot. The tanks can taunt swap after this cast when there aren't any adds up or spawning, but the boss tank should be prepared to use some big defensives for this cast when they're on their own. After about 4 minutes of this, the boss starts phase 2, where her damage ramps up over time and her abilities get more and more intense, so it won't take long before things get unmanageable. Her staff now automatically chooses random players to chase with the laser beams, so if there are any eggs left up, make sure you're near them in case you get picked. The heal absorb now also spawns a block of ice on everyone that roots them, but it can be damaged to remove it. And the tank mechanics healing reduction debuff lasts much longer, so the tanks need to taunt swap after every cast. And that's pretty much it. Here's a quick recap of the fight for you. By the
Pretty
way, our
much.
Patreon supporters
It's like
get our
2
guides
pages
early,
of
so if you're interested
description.
in that, check out the link below. Shout out to them for even making these guides possible. See you next time.
Make it sound like this is actually easy. It looks easy.
Oh, it's super easy.
Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff. It's all easy stuff.
She only has 142 million health.
Yeah, a lot of stuff, but all easy stuff.
Damn.
Well,
at least it
Mark
shows
has
how many
such
eggs
little
you
ones.
Hey Mender, at least we know she's good with the staff.
I won't be the judge of that. She's gonna beat you up. She's using the staff on us.
Dude, the way she handles that staff might shock you.
Wow.
God. Good thing we're running away from it. Alright, so pulling.
Okay, so
Getting tired.
now the question is, who is running the laser beams in phase 1?
Ooh, that monk looks good.
Keep attacking the cat. You know, attacking kitty, okay? We have a conversation. We have a conversation about you
Oh, we do.
know attack a kitty.
Yep, we have
No
tons of
attack a
them.
kitty, okay? Okay.
Probably
Look
two
at that.
DM
He
hunters.
like
They have
your
disengaged
pet
too to
there.
go far if they need to.
He's putting his back to y'all. This is rude.
Okay, so we're gonna try to place the boss in between 2 eggs. So we'll have Jim always
happened to that ear?
break the egg on the boss's left, and Mexican always
Fix the
break
ear.
the egg on the boss's right.
I thought it was melee at first.
Someone was just saying use the Beastmaster.
Well, they said one mobile, then what, the main tank in there?
Yeah, I just don't know about the main tank, because if we're having
Bro,
to
I'm
move the
tired.
boss
Yes. Eyes are starting to
in
water.
order to run the beam,
It's not
I mean, we can give it a shot.
Well,
Maybe
doesn't
we
she?
could
She
just
drops it right next to y'all on this one. It's
Yeah.
phase 2 where you have to run around with it.
Yeah, I'm willing
the
to give
phase
this
1 is
some
like
tries,
it
but if
targets
it
you
ain't-
and chases you, and you just gotta run it through.
You know, I'm getting near end of the
Yeah,
rope.
the phase 1 needs to. I would assume.
End
needs
of
to
the
be two
road.
melee.
It could be 2 if anybody.
Anyone who's got some.
If
Okay.
you say 2 melee, then
Yeah,
what's
now
the
look what you
time
made
on the
me do.
boss? If you say 2 BM
It's,
hunters, just watch or look at the boss.
It's Wednesday now.
Thinking behind me. You're doing damage while doing the mechanic.
All right, well, let's just
Damn.
get a couple pulls in. We've seen it how to do it. Now let's actually try it.
Let's try.
Which side am I doing?
Okay,
Actually.
he's already talking like we're not doing a lot.
Do the boss's right. I guess I'll. Well,
There's red eggs, blue eggs, purple eggs.
for the ads,
Golden egg-
I
wait,
think Blood should
how
take
many
the
eggs?
boss. I'll go grab the ad.
You go up here.
Well,
Got this, man.
I mean,
Let's
I can
go.
group them.
We could rub our wings together. Smoked
Yeah, but
bacon
you're
and
less
make
mobile.
some
By the time you get
sweet
there, like,
healing.
DPS should just be hanging out.
Of green just bursting out of us over
So how
everyone.
much DPS are sending to the ads?
Just spew our green everywhere. That's how we heal.
Well, they
Green
said
what?
start with all of them
That's
and
our
then go
healing.
from there.
That's how we do it. We just all over everybody. And they're like, oh, it feels good. Makes my
All
health
right.
better.
More ray check.
It's helpful. Red eye.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Coming
oh,
this way.
Oh shit.
Run, 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 run.
She's coming for us. It's coming right for us.
Got sapped.
Cookies.
Oh,
We have a quest for
sit up
this?
scared her away. That's what it looked like she was doing.
Give me that green hills.
All right, here we go.
So you're going for
Same way you Sarah does it.
Yeah.
Lusting on bull or no?
5,
Stay
4,
Yes.
3.
Just take her right to those eggs where she's at right now.
Feel my wrath.
That is a wrong damn button. Shit.
I
Watch
must
your
get
step.
closer.
Okay, don't want to be in that.
Lightning, hasten my broom.
Special coming.
Release the gale's fury.
If I go over here,
Rude
not a bad idea.
Ads.
AOE incoming.
AOE incoming. I got a button for that.
I don't know if I know what it's doing now.
Makes me go up.
Bring forth my broom.
Blood, you're gonna have
Special
to.
coming.
Staff is up.
Bro, I clicked that. Oh, that pulsing.
She's
Fuck
too
that
close
pulsing.
to them. She's way too close to them.
Okay. Shit. All right.
Pulsing. The pulse
more
is
ads?
Dude, what is that ability?
When she's next to them.
Lightning, hasten my will not spare you.
No,
Gnarly.
Those ads are healthy too. I feel like all DPS needs to get on them.
There are too close.
Well, they're also healing for. They were healing for like 10% of our health every
I
second.
don't see it. Don't
because she was
release.
that close to
Okay.
them.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh, we need to move. No, this is bad.
I have to dip out for the night, everyone.
Night.
Have a good one.
Later.
Good night. And if you have an interrupt, you should be on that blizzard, dude.
Yeah, I spec interrupt for this one, so I can help out with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to show it. Let's go ahead and do that, because I'll forget. Tired. Running out of juice. Steam in the bloodstream. Running out of steam in the bloodstream. Let's see if I can sneak some food in. We get a little progress here. I'll drop a cheap beast. This.
Void, are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Five, 4, 3.
Feel my wrath.
Come on, guys.
Watch your step.
Lightning, hasten my broom.
Special coming.
Release the gale's fury. Rude to me.
Let's move her to the inside over here.
AOE
Ads
incoming.
are right spotting right behind there.
Never mind. Moving her over here.
Watch your step.
Oh, I just taunted the fucking boss. Taunt the boss back.
Special coming.
Pulsing.
Ads in the back where we started.
Too far.
Watch your step.
I got. Oh, no one.
The staff disappeared before I could get over to it.
Staff got dropped away.
That's a wipe. Each of those ads has 3 million health.
Special coming.
I ran over, but the staff disappeared before I could get to the egg.
Let's
I think
just
Range
wipe it up.
whoever's staff person needs to stay with the boss.
Watch your step.
Alright. Yeah, it's too close.
We're wiping here.
I am out of
They get up
Range
to
five.
like
Yes. Many well.
225%, 250% reduced damage taken.
Special coming.
Kill
Range
me.
5.
I want to die.
Watch your step.
Oh, there it is.
Cool.
All
pickup.
of them. Big ass spear. It doesn't stay there long, does it?
will be eternal.
Don't release.
Rip.
The
Do we have a
forest.
battle? Yeah, we do.
Oh, I hate this music right now. It's trash.
Get this, don't release Weekora.
It popped up and made me get it, so.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Baby back.
Getting the
Depends
heavy,
on the
heavy eyelids.
which debuff and everything's gone out.
I don't think any of our hunters have misdirect. We don't.
Yeah, it's a really weird way to try to get it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's almost stupid. Like, why? Like, is it really that powerful? Like, it should actually be the first thing on the tree.
Yeah, they put concussive shot up there. They should have did misdirect.
Here we go.
Oh.
5,
I'm just gonna pull
4,
her right to the eggs.
2, 1.
Feel my wrath. Too far away.
What the fuck?
Watch your step.
That's
Lightning, hasten my bloom.
Special coming.
Release the gale's fury. Road to me.
Ad's starting same spot.
Somebody do the other egg.
Oh, fuck, I got mine.
Top boss, I'll get ads.
Watch your
I
step.
need you to take a couple. I'll do it.
I must get closer. Bring forth my
I stepped in the fire.
Special coming.
tempest be unleashed.
Somebody go over there and do the eggs.
I got him, we got him, we're
Good.
good. I'm just staying here.
Ad's
Coming to
second
taunt,
spot.
coming to taunt.
Watch your step.
Too far away.
Is that too close? Oh god, I hope that's not too close.
Lightning, hasten my bloom.
AOE incoming.
Yeah, she's too
Special
close.
coming.
Stabs up.
Yep.
Got it.
Range 5.
I gotta drag these away. So
I'm seeing through it.
Watch your step.
So we need to.
I must get
Swap.
closer.
New ads. Far side of the room.
I got an X on it.
My brood.
Special coming.
Tempest be unleashed.
Thought it was.
Watch your step.
Understand.
AOE incoming.
Ad's right next to us.
Blood, can you hold him?
Yes.
Lightning,
Just make sure we're getting all the other stuff done.
Special coming.
release the gale's fury.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave.
Need to designate healers for the different tanks, I think.
Bring forth my brood.
Special coming.
Ad's
Tawny
across the
boss.
room.
Watch your step.
We need to move boss ASAP.
AOE
Working on it.
incoming.
Out of range.
She's not wanting to move.
The tanks switch, right?
Lightning, hasten my brood.
Special coming.
Release the gale's fury.
Watch your step. Range 5.
Actually, get the other egg, actually.
I can't. I already got one.
You're the only one with it. Nope.
Someone else. Someone else.
Range
Get stuck.
I got it.
AOE incoming.
Big ad.
Pull it away from the boss to the
Special
next set of
coming.
ads.
Watch your
Trying
step.
to. I'm pulling it away.
Somebody, whoever. I'm not able to do the staff. Someone else must have done it.
I got one. You should, or
I'm getting no extra button.
Bro.
New ads.
Special
Oh,
coming.
shit,
Watch
tons
your
of
step.
ads. Oh, now I'm getting the. Jesus.
Shockwave.
Trying to move them.
AOE incoming.
Are you fine with boss?
Major movement.
Yeah, I got
to this.
cooldowns.
Holy shit.
Shockwave.
This is a shit
Sucks.
show, man.
Watch your step.
oh, so y'all gotta get it over there.
Special
She sent it
coming.
way the hell over there.
Yeah.
Shockwave.
Yeah.
I can't go over there. I'll take the boss with me. Somebody's gotta go do it.
It's not. We're gonna get
It's
these
yeah, it's,
It's
alive,
not
probably.
possible. Yeah.
Shockwave.
That's what they were talking about.
Well, we're
I
about
think
to.
you're just get through this
Watch your
phase.
step.
I think it's the point.
Yeah.
Special coming.
Yeah, then it's just dealing with her
AOE
extreme
incoming.
abilities.
I'm not gonna be able to get those.
Airballs.
I'm just gonna go help with the ads because I can't do much. here.
Shockwave.
I can't get it.
It's an improvement.
Watch your step.
Yeah, until we messed up that egg, we were
Special
actually
shockwave.
good.
It's weird because the other when it messed up for me, I was standing right there as well.
Shockwave.
We have a battle result.
Should have a soul stone.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Shockwave.
Don't release. Do not release.
That's Faith too.
I like how fast this focus.
Special coming.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, so her healing thing does go away in
Shockwave.
phase 2.
Your pain will be eternal.
I wonder if it
Spectacle.
just knocked it out for both of us on one egg, which would be annoying.
Do we just split the raid into like an ad team and the tanks just kind
I
of?
mean, whoever was doing ads, it was a full-time job at what we were at there.
Yeah.
I think you also need to dedicate a healer for the ads and healer for the boss tanks. Because they're so split across the room.
Yeah. So I don't know. I may be able to just hold the boss. Actually, I think I can out heal the heal introduction.
Okay.
It can't be cleared. It can't be cleared.
You gotta heal through it, I think, right?
You just have to heal around it.
Okay, is it an absorb or is it reduction? Percent reduction?
1 second.
Mortal wounds. Yeah, it's percent reduction. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Can't be mitigated or avoided.
If anyone can do it, a blood DK can.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the people who are good at like cleave.
Man, she's lost that love and feeling.
I was doing good until I got hit by something for like 100,000. What was that? Blood?
Yeah.
The Earth guy does a frontal.
It wasn't that. It was some type of thing on the ground.
in the
That,
video.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my wrath.
That means you have to do the staff, Blood.
Yep.
Watch your step.
That hurts all of a sudden.
Lightning, hasten my brood.
Special coming.
Release the Gale's fury. Brood to me.
Blood get dragged.
Adds same spot.
AOE incoming.
Too far away.
Like, look at that. I'm just
Watch
taking
your step.
crushing damage.
Yeah, if you always get the same egg you just got, I'll take the other one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do this right one every time. She just fucking flipped around on me. I guess, yeah, let me get the first one and you get the second one.
Yeah, you just get one and I'll get the other.
Watch your step.
Give me a second. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. I'm on the way.
Lightning, hasten my brood.
AOE incoming. Special coming.
Release the Gale's fury.
What's happening?
Yep, I've been freezing all fight.
Blood is so
Watch your
low.
step.
But I'm getting frozen.
It's happening to me too.
Okay.
Other side. All the way
Across
across
the
the
room.
room. Blood, you're gonna have to move the ads.
I see
Boss.
it. She's dropping the staff.
Special coming.
Justice be unleashed.
Fuck, get the fucking ass.
I am
I need a
out
big
of
heal.
range.
Watch your step.
Too far away.
AOE incoming.
I think Axe is actually fine by
Right next to
himself.
us.
Lightning, hasten my brood.
Special coming.
Release the Gale's fury.
Shockwave.
That blood's taking way
Watch
more
your
damage.
step.
Bring forth my brood.
Special coming.
Right,
Move the
right
boss,
there,
move the
right
boss,
there,
move
right
the
there.
boss.
I can't.
Watch your step.
Big ass heal.
AOE incoming.
I'm pulling now.
I am out of
She was
range.
just dropping her staff, so I couldn't pull it.
They only got one stack. It's off.
Lightning, hasten my brood.
Special coming.
Release the Gale's fury.
Where's my damn button?
Watch your step.
I don't have a button.
You gotta run into the staff.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
I must get closer.
Oh, it went away.
Right next to us.
It went right through it.
Yeah.
You gotta actually.
We got an ad over here.
AOE incoming.
Once it dies here, I can come get it.
Special coming. Watch your step.
Saw you, blood.
Ads right there. So just leave the Predator Drake here at the ads.
Move, blood.
Awesome.
Lightning, hasten my brood.
Special coming. Watch your step. Shockwave. AOE incoming. Shockwave.
It's only to world, it's not to home. I don't know what's going on.
Whoa, trying to keep
Watch your
blood
step.
up.
Special coming.
Really?
Two more sets of eggs.
Ads in two.
Chosen.
Ads behind us.
Hasten my brood.
Watch your step. Special coming. AOE incoming.
I clicked the button. What?
We're gonna have an ad, actually.
Someone taunt it and then run to me, and then I can chain
Watch
taunt
your
it from
step.
them.
I got it.
Special coming.
It's coming. It's right behind you.
Gotta keep blood up.
Heads up.
All eggs dead.
Maybe.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I don't have good aggro on it
Watch
yet.
your
Where you going
step.
crazy? Okay, I'm good.
AOE incoming.
Alright, I'm dragging bots over.
Hey, Soup.
No, don't put, no.
Hey,
don't-
Soup, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, it's dropped.
It's phase 2, she didn't heal anymore.
And I'm gonna need you to talk.
Pop hero, pop hero, pop hero, pop hero.
We have no more eggs left, right? So we're Gucci.
Yeah, all eggs are gone. So
Watch
it's
your
just
step.
boss and ads.
Gemstone.
Don't take that res. Don't take that res. Don't take that res. Now take it. You're good.
Special coming.
Storm's ferocity flows through me.
Not yet,
AOE
father.
incoming.
Now, father.
Watch your step.
I am out of range.
Taunt.
Special coming.
I am a conduit of the thunder.
Big heals.
Run those out. Don't stand in that laser. That hurt.
And don't run it over the tank.
It was on me.
Watch your step.
Who's most
Special coming. AOE incoming.
Oh shit.
Watch your step.
I must get closer.
Oh man, I'm gonna take a chance here. 1 second. to get
Staff.
mana.
Get ready for staff.
Special coming.
I am a conduit of the thunder's power.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Got one in the back.
Special coming.
Hunters, don't forget you can
Just
disengage out of that.
hang in there, guys. Don't tunnel vision.
Watch your step.
Taunting boss.
Too far away.
Special coming.
I am a conduit of the thunder's power.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
CDs.
Special coming.
Staff. Great back.
Watch your step.
Taunting boss.
I am out of range.
AOE incoming. Special coming.
Not yet, blank. Not yet.
I must get closer.
Watch your step.
Now blank. Oh shit. Wildfire. Hold on.
Alright, I can instantly heal up.
Taunting boss.
Watch
Bubble
your
taunting
step.
to be safe.
Good shit, boys.
Oh, I'm glad I did not want to have to do that.
Yeah, that works way better just having a group for ads.
What is up with these drops?
The drakes are fleeing.
Dude, that bracer is
Without
huge.
Diana to control them, they have lost the will to fight.
course it would be low.
Shard is a great stat.
Now is the
Don't
time
forget to
to
loot the boss
strike.
for your shard.
What the hell is that for?
It's the
That's
shortcut.
skip.
The skill.
Oh.
Go right to her.
Oh, I got. Wait. Okay, I got two.
Probably
I got both of
opens
them.
Diurner right up.
Who got the next highest roll?
Lol.
Come on,
It
guys,
doesn't
let's
say.
see.
Both tier pieces.
Oh, it's not supposed to do that.
Axie got an 83. I think that's the second highest roll. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh yeah, it does say I want. That's weird.
You
Yeah.
can still trade it, can't you?
Yeah, I guess who's the second on
Axie.
both of the rolls?
Axie is.
Destu, or no, I'm sorry. Sal. I've got an 83,
Yeah, Axie's next.
and then for the other one, it was lower.
Blue comes from N+. Is where blue comes from.
Drop from that, huh?
You were second on one of the rolls. I figure like whoever was second on both rolls, just roll off between those two people.
Well, that's the weird thing. Okay, Venerated Lapis Forge Stone. I rolled need 83.
Or does it? It doesn't even.
I'm floating in midair right
I guess.
Venus Lapis Rolled Stone. Yeah, it only shows my roll and your roll.
And who won? Yeah.
For a tier, because I rolled bottom 2.
Oh, that's cool. This boss is bugged.
What did you roll?
I'm looking for it. One of them I rolled a 22.
We will reclaim this world for true dragon.
So 63, 61 for Ashy, 22, and what else for Lore?
Or just, do we just want to do like a second? guild
Roll's
roll?
already done, so I just
Take
say
care,
go for that.
Bacon.
I mean, it's 83 and 39.
I
just
want
the
to be
person
done
takes the
too. I
highest
mean,
roll.
working on the last boss,
I don't even see the second one.
fresh
I know
group.
I rolled on it.
You know, tomorrow should be.
Um,
I
44.
say that's what we do.
Okay.
The other one.
Who can roll on that?
But people will want to
cool.
push.
I put fucking roll
Priest, Shaman, Paladin.
My tier though.
Yeah.
To be fair, season 3 it took me until like fucking week 6 to get any tier pieces.
Nice.
I'm finally. Okay, so who's it going to?
I, basing off of what everyone's rolls, I rolled the second
So again,
highest.
it's all good. You're still number 2
Honor
healer
system on
there.
these boys? Do we all
That
agree?
fight.
No, I can screenshot it and show you.
You're not
I've got
messing
no
up.
problem.
You look good to me. We won. That's all that matters.
Your roll and who won. It doesn't
You know?
say everybody's rolls.
Oh, I saw it.
Oh, mine shows everybody's rolls.
Oh, who's the highest then out of both
Axie.
rolls?
I passed, so I didn't get the window.
Mine was an Axie with an 83 when I saw everybody listed.
Okay. I'm giving this to Axie. Is this okay? Does anyone have any objections?
No.
Alright, folks. On it tonight here.
Night.
Good night.
Yeah, I think we will go ahead and. Why am I in combat?
Because someone
We got a
clicked
pawn.
on the dragon.
I'm the first one to tag Rezaget.
This land is magic.
What are these faded fortune cards? Are they just junk to sell?
Yes,
Yeah.
you get them out of the fortune cookie. The raid food you get.
16,
Oh, hi there.
8.
Oh,
Wait, we're doing this thing again?
This is such a cool fight.
We're not gonna like. We're gonna do like one pull.
Okay.
we're doing this again tomorrow, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're completely done for the entire expansion.
Well,
One
We
and
got
done.
Diurner, you know.
So why
Get
couldn't the
that.
dragons take us right here in the beginning?
They bitches. Scared.
I think Razgath shot them or
Is
something.
that the
They hate us.
aspects
They hate
locked
us.
up?
Why couldn't the Eagles just fly the ring over Mordor?
I know, just
Resoget literally
right
was
from
like, hey,
The ring would have corrupted
10
the
minutes.
evil.
10 minutes.
There's some
Almost
lore
died,
there
Sigurd.
that can explain that.
Have you never seen the Ballad of Bilbo Baggins?
Alright, y'all have a good night.
Right, man.
Like
Good night.
that platform over
So we're
there
doing
looks
one
like
pull,
a
right?
bad day.
Yeah.
You need me to
Can you
tank this?
explain it real quick?
Night, everybody.
I was gonna tank with you, actually.
Oh, it's not. We're doing one pull. It's fine.
Dude, what if we kill it? If we kill it, you give us all 100,000 gold apiece.
I don't have that much. Sorry.
I'm assuming we don't stand in that.
I'm dead.
That was painful.
We did it. Good job, guys.
Man,
At least we know to run those to the edge.
I'm alive.
Oh fuck!
I'm dead.
Oh.
I'm dead. I'm alive.
That went. That was a
Holy
really big
shit balls.
Yeah, it was.
How do you not die to that one? Right.
Yeah, the lighting stops you. The lighting pulls.
Bro shooting rockets.
Yeah.
Guy.
Never gonna die. Just kidding. Frank, bro.
Raw. I know. Just can't scratch her nose. It's been an itch for 10,000 years.
Wait, if we when we kill this boss, do we get the dragon skin?
Your end was inevitable.
Yeah.
No. It's at most heroic, but I want to say it's because AOTC you get. I don't know. I'd have to look, to be honest with you.
Double paladin tanks. Yes, just what you need.
Double spell warding is nothing to laugh at. Completely negate shit altogether.
Well, it was a really
Come on,
good
I
raid.
can't view it.
7 out of 8.
Yeah, 7 of 8 first night. I mean, I know we went long, but still.
We can get
Yeah, good times.
Why can't I turn my quest in?
And then we
casting
get 30
spell
people again
and
tomorrow.
abilities.
We gotta
Build stack
fucking
of
see
fight.
your
At
roll.
5.
Yeah.
Sports
Well, you'll be
arts
minus at
for
least
your current.
100.
Honestly, I think we could have
Figure
done Diana of 30 people.
Yeah, that fight was kind of a
Like,
joke.
once you get through phase 1, it's kind of like, alright, are your healers decent enough?
I don't think we get away with that.
Either of you die.
But yeah.
You're gonna do more damage to her, yeah, absolutely.
It's a dangerous
During
current
phase
fighting
one.
until nature damage the
That fight
target.
it goes on forever. Like, she doesn't have like a raid or anything.
Well, she stacks up damage in phase 2. It's like a soft rage, yeah. So
it's like
each
15%.
ability
That's
does
good
more
bench
and more
stat.
damage every time until you can't heal it.
Alright. There it is. First night of raiding. Very good progress in normal. Almost cleared. Super tired. Just gonna say bye. Love you. Thanks for the follows today. Everyone, appreciate y'all. Till next time. Bye bye.